See, look, you got it. Yippee! You got it. Yippee! Hi, chat. How's it going? I'm not late. You guys are early. we had some technical difficulties. By which I mean the technical difficulties was. Thanks, Elsie. Elsie, why are you awake? It's like 4 a.m. Triss was here too. Why are you guys awake? Anyway, what happened was that, well, I know you don't sleep. Triss does. Triss is well behaved, unlike you. And my like Wi-Fi adapter just like decided to not work for a little bit, so that was super cool. It was really good.
Sorry, I love this is my first impression of your chat.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys aren't supposed to be scaring the newbie, jeez. Okay, while I log into Twitch on the iPad, would you like to introduce yourself?
I don't really have a choice, so...
You really don't. They don't know who you are, so...
I mean, my name's in the title, but... Hi, hello, I'm your darling Cato, Daniel Neville, on the search for more magical power no matter what questionable sources I may gain it from. It's a pleasure to meet your acquaintances, and I hope we can all get along.
Wow, so professional.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen again.
Valid. How do I log out my sister on this?
Excellent question. Good luck finding out.
Sister, I know you're watching. I hope you remember your Twitch because I have to log you out. So. I'll wait for confirmation before I do that. Also, I keep freezing because I'm like staring down at the iPad. Also, yes, I know that Danya and I look like siblings. We look like very fluffy foxes together, but that is not the case.
It's in fact not the case. I'm not even a fox.
You are not. You are a very fluffy kitty. Also, wait, speaking of... Okay, yeah, no, my tail is there. I was like, where the fuck is my tail? I found it. It's fine. My tail's just hiding. Okay, so chat, Celeste is supposed to be here at some point.
We don't know where she is.
She's like, you know, she's a space galaxy princess. She's on her own time. It's fine. Okay, sister, you haven't said anything, so I'm logging you out of Twitch. Okay, bye. For those unaware, I had the realization that because my laptop internet is not working and I have to use my adapter from my laptop, from my PC. So, listen, that means I can't use my laptop when I'm using my PC, which means I can't monitor my stream. So I am stealing my sister's iPad.
It's okay, I'm also monitoring for you.
Thanks. Has it posted the Thankmas? It did. Okay, good. I was like, did it actually post the Thankmas link? It did. We're fine.
Also, a good question.
Yes, hello, Lumi.
Is all the audio okay?
You can do you want your iPad back? I can go look for my spare phone. It's somewhere. My Moto is somewhere. I think it's in my cosplay box. Why is the spare phone in my cosplay box? I don't know. You can have your iPad back. It's fine. I can... Oh, good. I have it set to tell you about Thankmas like every 10 minutes to be really annoying. That is true. It was your dog that broke it. How do I don't know how your iPad works. Do I know my own password to Twitch? That's a good question.
Oh,
there's Celeste. Hello.
hello. I am so sorry. I don't know if you
No.
saw my Twitch. My doggo ran away.
Oh, no, you're totally fine.
My
Here, let me
doggo
just
ran
resize you and
Ow.
let me move my chat a little bit. Hi, Lizzie. Thank you for coming by.
Well, hello. I am so sorry I am late.
That's okay. We said you that because you're a space princess, you're just on your own time. Or celestial princess. I called you a space celestial princess, I think is the exact words I used.
It's a lunar one, but it's okay.
I'm doing fine, Lizzie. How are you? I'm trying to make the chat not be on top of Celeste, but we'll see how that works.
It's fine. Y'all can cover me up. It's fine.
It's okay. Celeste, would you like to introduce yourself really quick for anyone who might not know you while I log into the iPad?
Yeah, sure. Hello. I am Celeste. I am a celestial lunar princess who likes to jump to different dimensions, make regrettable choices, and scream at fictional men.
I'm one of the regrettable choices, chat.
No, you're not!
I'm
You're
alive,
not.
surviving. I'm glad you're surviving, Lizzie. I would be very sad if you weren't. Okay, chat, I promise I will tell you what we're doing once I finish logging into the iPad that I've been logging into for like 5 minutes.
I don't know what else to say on an introduction.
No, you're good. I was telling chat how my laptop is broken, therefore I have to use my sister's iPad to monitor chat.
Yep.
And that is not my password. Okay, what is my password?
I don't know.
Lizzie is bowing to you and saying my princess, just so you know, Celeste.
Yay! I have never had somebody do that before.
Let me do... shadow. Also, yeah, chat, let me know how the levels are. Let me know if I need to adjust the sound or anything, especially for my friendos here talking. And the background music. Hi, Nez! Welcome! Welcome. Thanks, Lizzie. I appreciate that. Very good. Oh my gosh, I just have to remember how to spell Celeste's name.
Celeste.
If you have 4 ears, does that mean you hear extra good? No. I have to wait before shouting out Celeste.
Because I also have 4.
Oh no. Shout outs again. I thought we got rid of this when Liger was gone.
I got plenty if you need to reset. Thanks, Lizzie. No, it's fine. I'm just dumb. Okay, so while I try to get this logged in, chat, I'm gonna freeze for a second. I'm gonna freeze looking that direction apparently because I need to look at my password. We are streaming today for Thankmas. Merry Thankmas, everybody. Which is, for those who don't know, it's Jacksepticeye's charity, and he does this every year. This year, the donations are going to Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, which are both for suicide prevention. So we're doing great causes today, and oh my gosh, I just remembered something I forgot to put on my stream. Tee. Hey guys, I forgot to put the incentives on my stream.
That might be helpful.
might be helpful.
Yeah,
Just
that
a little
could
bit.
help.
Might be. Just a little bit.
Just a little bit. So if you go to the donation page or the campaign page, the milestones will say what all of them are. You have plenty of opportunities, chat, to torture me. So many opportunities. I promise I will put the incentives on screen in 1 second. I'm still logging into the iPad.
You're okay. You're okay.
Celestial Nebula, thank you so much for the follow. Why do I have double alerts on? What the hell?
You know, just in case you missed that first one.
I guess. Hi, Draven. Welcome in, welcome in. Nebula, I believe you're from Parody's server. So thank you for stopping by. Appreciate it. I am trying to think and talk, and it's really not working for me.
You're doing great.
Thanks. Okay, oh my god, I'm finally logged into my stream manager. Yay! Finally logged into my stream manager. Okay, and now I can unfreeze my model. Yippee! Tee. Okay. Okay. Just came to drop a follow and lurks. Gotta get some things done. Hope you have a wonderful stream. Thank you for stopping by. I super appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. I was going to run the, if Jack did a video, but I have really no way to properly check if he has a video to run. So, I can try to like speed scroll through the stream right now. Let's see, that looks like people coming in. Guys, entertain my chat.
But it's your chat.
Entertain them! Entertain them!
I don't know how.
Okay, wait, I found it. We have a video to watch.
Oh, yay.
Okay, let's... I have too many things popped up. Y'all selling feet in here? Thanks, Gosu. Hi. Let's see. Draven says they are at work, hiding in the bathroom. Thanks, Draven. Love that we can share your bathroom experience. Yep. Gosu, behave yourself. This is a charity stream. We're doing things for charity. Calm down.
I mean, anything could be for charity if you tried hard enough.
Everything is edible once. That's my motto.
Also, don't forget to add your incentives on screen.
Yes, I will. Ah! Why is that running? Wait, what is happening? Okay.
You just
What?
cut off like half of Celeste's head.
It's fine.
I'm hiding.
It was running the stream even though I have the stream paused, so I don't know why that happened. That was strange. Okay, well, we'll put my incentives up first, I suppose. Do I have my incentives on this computer?
Do you need me to like send them to you?
No, it's fine. I got them.
Okay.
Guys, we're very professional here.
We're simply doing our best.
You know, and our best low-key sucks, but it's fine.
Listen. Are we really VTubers if we don't have scuff?
That's true. And with
Exactly.
Nobu not streaming,
Extreme
on.
scuff.
it's extreme scuff. I say with so
Jonathan.
much love for Nobu, by the way.
Javin just remembered that they have mod powers here.
Oh my god, Dre.
How does one forget?
I know, I gotta be nice, Nizzy here. Yes, you do. Because I stream when Draven is busy, so Draven's not here a lot. Hi, Mochi. You're above my head. I just a little baby. You are, Lizzie, you are. Also, I realized while I was saving this image that I apparently named the image, which I can't find. Where did it go? I spelled Thankmas wrong, and my image is called Thankmas. So, fantastic. Where did it go? What the heck?
Oh dear.
Oh dang. It was fucking somewhere. Where'd it go? Hello? Where did this get saved to?
Maybe the Grinch took it. It is Christmas after all.
That's true.
That is
You're
true.
so right. You're so right, bestie.
I don't know what I'm saying anymore, honestly. I'm gonna miss something. I took my antidepressant meds and my medicine for being sick all at once, and I think that was not a good idea.
Probably
dear.
not. Oh hey, I found it. It was in
So
my
I
pictures.
may be a
instead of
little
my
bit
VT.
high.
This is gonna
Just
be
a little bit.
great for me.
It'll be fine. I mean, I may have accidentally taken the drowsy med, but it's fine.
I'm the occasional mod, says Draven. You are, and that's okay. We love you anyway.
My mod is like an assassin. They just lurk.
I don't even know where my mods are. I think Ty is my only active mod.
I'm around.
You're my only active mod, Ty.
I'm here all the time, says Lumi. That's also true. Put it in this corner. How does that look, chat?
Oh, Luminary can't hear stream suddenly.
How
can
long
I-
is it? No, stream is working fine itself.
Extreme. Okay.
Yeah, sorry, I'm also monitoring your stream to make sure that things are going smoothly.
Thank you. Appreciate it.
I have it up, but it's muted, so that I'm not hearing that.
Draven, you have so much power. Stream is working fine. A little bit bigger. If I make it too much bigger, you guys can't see chat. So, do you guys care about having chat on screen right now?
You could put it above me. I'm relatively short on the screen, so there's room
Or
there.
just lower
For
my
now.
food, or just lower me. I don't care. I'm already short of her leg. It's fine.
Connected to headphones via Bluetooth that I wasn't even wearing. Oh, poor Lumi.
I know the feeling all too well.
Well, there you go, Danielle. Put it on you like a hat.
Yeah!
Yay!
I'm kidding, that's
Honestly,
not where
I
I'm putting
love
it.
that hat. It's amazing.
I'm gonna put it over here. It's fine. I don't have
And
anything that
all
pops
I
up in
got
this
is
corner.
this.
I don't have anything that pops up in this corner.
That was-
Disappear
that was
now.
a-
Goodbye. Goodbye, Draven. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye-bye. That was the best hat ever, honestly. Like, look at me. I just got this bland ass tiara. I would love that hat.
That's so funny. Element alerts or Streamlab alerts. What do I have on Streamlab?
I don't know if you care to share with the class.
Okay. Well, because I was Sorry I scared you. I was so confused because I picked up the case of headphones and I guess it connected to the... Fantastic. That's okay. A little bit of fear never hurt nobody.
Don't people actually have heart attacks if they get too scared?
You know what? We're not going to talk about that. Those
Answer
people
yes.
are wimps. No, I'm just kidding. I'm probably one of those people. That's why me doing a horror game is so scary. Fear hurts my tummy. Oh my gosh, my peppermint tea is so strong now. It's been sitting here this entire time that I've been in call with Danya, and just steeping this entire time.
You know what? I'm
Great
letting
peppermint
my side down. I don't even have a cup of tea with me. I don't even have a hot drink, actually.
Wow, you're terrible British.
I know, right?
I'm gonna have to make sure that my alerts are turned off on all my other screens. Anyway, okay. Because I had that double alert set up on accident. Okay, so our incentives for the stream chat, because apparently I can't show you the video that Jack put up because things are being weird. Who's British? Danya's British.
That also could end up becoming
I'm
a copyright
very
thing, so
British.
Yeah.
that's actually probably for the best.
It was a video from Crisis Text Line to be like, hey, this is what we do. But like, you guys can also just go to the website, I guess. If you guys want to learn more. I mean, Crisis Text Line, I feel like you guys pretty much should be aware of. Most US continent people, North American continent people should be aware of Crisis Text Line. And then Samaritans is the UK version of that. So look, we have representation.
Yippee!
Samaritans is specifically UK based. Lizzie, you're so right. I'm so dumb.
You're doing great, sweetie.
Lizzie, you're so smart.
I mean, we can
There we go.
definitely like read a short snippet from the website if you want. I don't know.
Chat, raise your hand if you don't know what Crisis Text Line is.
Yeah, most people know what the general gist of it is just from the title alone. Just from the name
Yeah.
alone.
Yeah. My tea bag is like completely wrapped around my spoon. It's really funny. I'm like over here just sipping my peppermint tea, and then my water has strawberry watermelon electrolytes in it, so I really didn't think this through. But that's okay.
I have like a sip's worth of Rubicon left, so
Congrats.
wait, I may have to run to the other side of my room to get another bowl. Say hi.
That's okay.
Hi chat. What do you want to see?
Danya's been talking this whole time. What?
Wait, I've been talking this whole time and you didn't realize that I'm not American?
Is this gonna be a thing for you? Is people just think you're American even though you're really clearly not? Gosu, what are you doing? Gosu.
It's okay. I've had someone think that I'm German as well. I don't see how that happens.
I don't trust
I mean,
Gosu.
I think I
Go
can actually
Sam.
confirm somebody has once thought that I was Korean and I don't even know how.
Incredible.
Beautiful.
No, the weird part is I'm not Asian at all. I'm Hispanic.
Beautiful.
People just think I'm white because I'm just a very white Hispanic, and so they just think I'm
I
white.
realize it might not
Be
be
white
entirely.
Hispanic.
It might not be entirely noticeable of me being British because I'm not from like the south, which is where the accent that people think of is from.
Ah, that's the wrong person you tagged, Gosu.
Alright.
Gosu said say something in Spanish for research, but he tagged Nebula instead of you.
Oh, was he talking? Whoa, were they talking to me?
Yeah. Again, Gosu was a dum-dum. Someone thought I was Russian. When did that happen? People only think I'm white. Yes, you are dumb. Good job, Gosu. I'm glad we've established that.
I want to know
Quick,
what
tell him he's
name
dumb in
is.
Spanish. Go.
I mean, I don't want to be mean.
Nah, it's fine. We can bully Gosu. It's okay.
I don't want to be mean. Ese no es mi nombre. Ese no es mi nombre. Okay, never mind.
You good? You
I just want
okay?
to point out, that's my... First off, that's my last name. It's Celeste. Hi.
Guys,
just
we're
that
never
over
gonna get
and
to the
over
game
again?
because chat's too amusing.
I want to point that out. I've never heard anybody call me Altera before, and I was just like, wait, what the fuck?
It's okay, I rarely hear people call me Danya.
I'm special. I think, aren't you just Danya in like a couple servers at least? So
Yeah.
that's probably where I got it from.
Yeah, I have my,
I think in
Discord name.
Lucid you're just Danya.
No, because,
Yeah,
like, I have
Danya.
2 names. Most people just call me Celeste. Some people call me Luna, which is fine, because Luna's Spanish, so that's fine.
Yeah. Hey, that's like my legal names, my IRL names. My IRL name is Spanish, and then I just, for my whole life up until changing my name, went by the English version of that name.
No, my last name is like Spanish, but my first name, I don't know. I actually don't know what it is.
My tea is
I
so
think it's
minty.
late. Hold on.
Okay, while you do that, we're gonna really quickly, chat, go over the incentives. If you will direct your attention to the corner of the screen. We have chat incentives. So, donate to the link, please. From Roll to Red.
Oh, okay. That's interesting.
For our incentives chat at $25, you guys get to pick my profile picture for a week. On my Blue Sky. I would like to preface all of this with within reason. I have the right to veto. Like, we're not gonna put inappropriate pictures as my profile picture, okay? That's... I know some of you, Gosu.
Not naming names.
Not
but...
naming names, Gosu. I'm kidding, for the most part. No Gosu middle finger, no. I'm still doing auditions and things, so I would like to keep my stuff somewhat appropriate.
You'd like to pretend of the professionalism.
Exactly. At $50, we'll do Otome on stream, because I know you guys want to, at least some of you want to see me completely freak out over men.
Love a
So-
deep space.
Oh, we're doing an Atomic game?
If we get to the $50 mark.
Get to the $50 mark, people. Come on!
Yeah,
Come
if we
on,
get
guys.
to the if we get to the $50 mark, I'll react to Xavier's kitty card on stream.
Courtesy of me, by the way.
Yeah. It won't be. No. I can react to Silas's new card because I haven't seen it.
Well, sorry.
I haven't seen I know the concept of his new card, but I don't know it, so we can watch it on the YouTube. At $75 chat, you get to pick a movie night. Again, within reason. Please don't force me to watch anything that's gonna make me feel yucky to my stomach. So, i.e., no horror and no blood and gore. Please. At the $100 mark, we will watch my Lucid audition video. I just feel like some of you want to see that. At the 125, we're gonna have Chat Writes a Flutter, which is a Blue Sky post. I'm calling it a flutter. I don't know if anyone else calls it that. Thanks,
I have no
Draven!
idea what they were called.
Hey, so we hit the $25 mark.
I just saw the little bar fill up.
I don't know if the sound played, but that's okay. There's supposed to be a sound. Thank you, Draven. Okay, it played. Cool. It didn't play in my ear, but that's all right. And look at that. Now you're just up there. Look, you're so cool. You're so cool above my head. Boing, boing. Okay, well then chat will get to pick a profile picture. Wait, why do you care if I watch Nimona if you're not in my Discord? To, like, watch me watch it. Calling her out, chat. Let's go. Okay, well... I don't have Netflix. I can't watch it. Give me Netflix and I'll watch it. You donated $4. Thank you. I cannot see it on my screen, so that's embarrassing, but that's okay.
It's okay.
Thank you for the donation, Danya.
I have to also take into account the exchange rate, so it actually works out okay for me. Yeah,
no, that's okay, that's okay. Well, you've never given me your Netflix, so meh. Okay, so we've already hit that first milestone, so what I'm gonna say is for the people who are in my Discord server, you can post in my pics channel just your suggestion for the profile picture, and I will pick one. Make sure it is appropriate, nerds, or I'ma bonk ya. Which, Danya, if you would like to, my love, my dear, my heart.
That name's coming out.
This is how I treat my guests, don't worry about it. So, when you first joined my Twilight Princess stream a few weeks ago, you did a bonk redeem, and the bonk did not work properly.
Oh yeah.
You can now bonk if you would like to. I have made it fancy just for you.
I was saving up for the model switch redeem, but here we go. Wait, I'm not gonna hear it. Wait.
Yeah, but you can see it. It bonks me now.
Beautiful.
I was trying to line it up. Aw, thank you so
much.
Okay. Well, I'll finish reading through the incentives and then I promise we'll play a game. At this point, Hazy's gonna be off of work before I even start playing Twilight Princess.
That is true, actually.
Yeah, that's okay. They can join us for Twilight Princess, that's okay. Okay, so at 125, chat writes a flutter, which is what I'm calling Blue Sky Posts because I saw one person say it and I stole it. At 150, we will watch a ghost hunting video. Probably Sam and Colby. At 175, I will do a shot of hot sauce, by which I mean like a spoonful, because I really can't handle spices. I really can't handle spice. And then, as you all know, at 200, it's the spooky game stream.
We need to get to 200, guys.
Which will either be a Chilla's art game or FNAF 4. FNAF 4 is the one with the nightmare animatronics, I think, right? Or is that 3?
Yeah. Yes, it
4.
is. It's 4.
I don't think Sprite is spicy. It's bubbly, and it burns a little bit, okay? Leave me alone. Carbonation is spicy. Leave me alone. 4? Oh god, why would you do that? Exactly. That's the point, because I'm supposed to be playing a scary game.
Okay, but hear me out. FNAF Help Wanted, the VR one.
I don't have VR.
Darn.
Nice try, though.
Would have been good.
If someone buys me VR, I will play the VR. And then I do have stretch goals, chat, just so you know. There is a secret goal that if we hit it, I have a new model to show you guys. And another secret goal that I will do a New Year's Eve stream and stream through New Year's with you guys.
How sweet.
I will stay up late. I will stay up past 9 p.m. Also, I just realized I set up everything to be on my Just Chatting stream, and I forgot to put everything on my gameplay. So, like, Danya, I'm gonna have to add you in really quick, because I forgot. Oopsie.
It's okay.
It's okay. Okay. I'm done. We're almost an hour into stream, and I haven't started playing a game yet. Hi,
It's
Mochi.
okay, we've been yapping.
We be yapping. You guys hear my cat? Mochi. You're being so soft. You're being so quiet with your meow meows. My cat is above my head. Okay. Nope, I'm a dumbass. Can't hear her in real life, but can hear her on the stream. Why is my VTube looking like that? Hang on, chat. Slowly but surely. Yeah, hi, hello. Yeah. It's a Mew! You do get to be whacked by a tail. Congratulations. Okay, let's see. Yes, yes, yes. Where is it? Where did my Discord input go? Found it. Speak.
Bonjour.
No.
Incredible. Can you guys hear them now? Yeah.
There we are.
I just didn't have the Discord turned on. My bad.
You're doing your best, and that's what matters.
Did Altair say something in Spanish yet?
I did. A while ago.
Oof.
Okay, I have to see if my... Guys, I promise I'm not actually doing anything on my screen. This is just the whatever.
Oh, there we go.
Yeah.
Oh man, I remember all this.
I can confirm she did say something. I think I might have talked over her though, to be fair. Do I need to move us a little bit? Nah, it's fine. I don't care that much. Okay. What'd she say? She called you dumb. I don't know.
No, I didn't.
Ty, you betrayed me? I did. You're welcome.
Oof.
You should donate to charity to really get me back. That'll really show me. They'll really show me.
Mm-hmm.
She didn't call you dumb. I don't know what she said, but she did not call you dumb. I promise. As much as I tried to make her call you dumb, she did not.
Listen, I have a Spanish redeem, and at that point, my Spanish redeem is just me flirting with chat in Spanish.
There you go.
Remind me
Tune
of
into
the chat
Celeste's
sometimes,
streams.
let's see.
I'm gonna make myself just a little smaller in the corner. So that I can move all of us just a smidge. Danya, you're so tiny now, but if I make you bigger, then you really whack Celeste, like, in the face.
It's okay.
Yay!
It's quite accurate.
Inaccurate.
Actually, is it really though? Because I'm 5'2" in lore.
I'm like
Yeah,
5'3".
yeah, like, elves tend to be very small.
Really? In D&D, they're all like 6 foot.
I don't play D&D though.
Oh.
I wanna
This is
play
my
D&D
lore
again.
world.
I'm waiting for Nobu to come back.
And what about Nobu? Oh, D&D with Nobu, yeah.
Yeah, I'm waiting for him to come back.
No, this technically isn't my chibi.
It's a
I
bear.
don't have one.
It's a bear!
I just don't have a model
Why is
yet.
it not capturing the game sound, though?
I mean, this is a pre-made model, so that I
So
have.
is
You
mine.
have the application audio capture on.
Yes. Because it's showing me the game capture, but it's not showing me the game, like, actually. Oh, never mind. I know why.
I was gonna say, do you have the output?
Yeah, did you have the
muted?
audio output for the game?
I had it muted in my ear.
Oh, lovely.
I had it muted in my ear because the problem is I have to have my volume up loud so that I can hear you guys, but then that also means that the game is very loud in my ear.
Where's the problem then?
It's really good. It's just really great.
It's now loud.
Well, I turned it down like a lot, so tell me if that's better.
They are saying that is better.
Is that better or is it too quiet? Yogurt! That was the cat! That was the cat!
Didn't hear the cat here.
I hear a doggo.
Yeah, my cat jumped down and landed on something and it made the dog freak out. Way better, okay. Let me know if it needs to be adjusted anymore. My ears are bleeding. I'm sorry! Look, I had everything set up to be exactly the same way, so I don't know what to tell you guys. I can't take this abuse. Like I said, you should donate to charity and really, really show me. Really stick it to me.
Also, to Tyria's defense, you were asked so many times if all the audio was okay.
Yeah. To be fair, the game was just at like 100% on my computer. Was the problem?
I feel the pain.
Are you using like an actual console or
What do you mean?
like
The answer's
for
probably no.
No, like do you just have like a console connected to your computer or something for the game?
Oh, no.
No?
Mm-mm.
What are you using real quick?
Twitch, don't ban me. We're emulating. We're emulating. Okay, we're gonna say it's a legal emulation because I do own Twilight Princess. So we're gonna say that it's a legal emulation.
Hi, just go into the audio settings on the actual window and you can turn down the volume from there. Like for the game?
I don't know where it is.
Top of the screen. With all your settings. Where you would open the game.
I hit a wrong button. Oh god. Yeah, Dolphin is very loud. But they said it was fine though. I thought. Is it chat, is it better or do you need it turned down still? Cause I can turn it down more. I need you guys to tell me before I start playing the game.
Here, let me.
I think it's okay. I just played it for a few seconds. And
Okay, it's good.
I think it's good.
Okay, yeah. They were saying it's good. Yeah, the problem was that it was at 100%, just like on my speakers in general on my computer. Instead of like 20%. So that, yeah.
Oh, this is why we look.
Look, I had everything set up to be the same way it was last time I played Twilight Princess, alright? So, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you guys. At this point, we might as well just keep stalling, because I'm probably gonna get ads here in a second.
Oh, are you? Oh, shit, okay. We can.
I'm at 54 minutes, and my ads are gonna be starting in, like, 5-ish minutes.
Watching the intros just play through is making me want to like play it again, but that means connecting my Wii up to my TV again, and that's effort.
Oh.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. You know what? It's fine. We'll get started on the game, and I'll just keep an eye on it.
I can also let you know, because I don't think I'm... Am I subscribed to your channel? No, I'm not. Okay.
I am also not
So I can always
subscribed,
check.
so I can tell you.
Yeah, it should hopefully tell me in my stream manager.
Also, do you want to put this game screen into Discord so that we're not having like 20-second delayed reactions?
Oh yeah. You're so right. I'm sorry. That's my bad. That's my bad.
You're okay.
You're okay. I just think it'd be absolutely hilarious to react based on the Twitch stream because you're just gonna have like 20 seconds delay.
Totally forgot that step. My bad.
It would be so funny though.
Sorry, I just saw what you posted as the profile picture suggested.
Oh my gosh, it's a jackal. Hi, jackal. Sorry, jackal. Jackal's from my people. Oh, bye, jackal.
Hello, jackal.
Rip.
Bye, jackal, and I will drink water.
Rip.
This is what jackal does. He says hi. He redeems you the hydrate or drops a bunch of points into the community challenge, and then he goes goodbye.
Fantastic.
Oh,
I love that. Okay.
He's great.
So I'm gonna be so real, chat. I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing right now. So let's go. There's a
I mean,
Redeemed
that's
head
me, like,
packs.
100% of the time in games, so you're fine.
Thank you for the head pats. Appreciate. Okay, there's like a There's like a locked area, but I don't know how to get the key to said locked area. Stop doing that. My god. Nope, not that button.
Oh no, the lantern's gonna burn out.
He's out. Ah! Run away! Quick, it can't get me if I just run away, guys.
You have a literal sword. You could just kill it.
Yeah, but I gotta go get more lantern juice.
You just want. There was a flame there. I think.
Doesn't give me juice though. Whoops.
Oh, does it
What's the
not?
button? What's the button? Oh my god. I don't remember. There we go. Fuck you, rat. I don't think it gives you juice, does it?
I thought if you like cast your lantern over fire, it gives you more. I could be wrong. It's been a while since I played.
I love that I can just cheat code that. Nope, certainly not. Okay.
Ah, I see. Okay, I was wrong. My apologies.
A small child was kidnapped and we are supposed to find them. Yes, I know that, but... Oh my gosh. Okay, so...
Where is the child?
Yeah. So, okay, here, listen. Here's my issue. So on screen, it shows me one way, right? It's showing me the GameCube controls. It's reversed from how my actual controller is set up. So I just keep really messing up. Goodbye, monsters. Nobody cares. Hi, Epona. Epona just vibing.
Epona always just vibes.
She vibe. Yogurt, not you, dude. Hello. Yes. Thanks. Preach. Okay.
I never realized that that guy had like a plump bird's nest in his head.
Oh yeah. I probably should have mapped this differently, but that's okay. I should have mapped my controls different.
Too late now.
Too late now. I mean, not really.
Okay, well, the breaker just went out in my room.
Huh?
What? Are you okay?
Yeah, well, for anyone who lives in a house, you will know that there are breakers that control certain parts of the house. The one from my room just turned off because my heater turned off and so did my lights.
Oh, delightful.
It's cold.
Oh no. Ah, give me the ruby! See
Clearly
that?
why I had the heater on, because it's cold.
How do I? Oh my god. I keep. No.
I guess I'll just hide under a blanket today. It's fine.
I put. There we go. See, I told you guys that I can just keep getting rupees from these. For some reason. Okay. I think I'm supposed to be this way, but I don't know where the key is. Nope, wrong button.
Yes, defeat it with fire.
I mean, I could be defeated by fire. Excuse me. Choking on the air. As a normal person does.
Like that.
It do be like that. Excuse me, I need to get my water real quick. Okay. I'm dying. Don't worry about it, chat. It's fine. Well, that worked. Okay. Because there's... I don't know where it is, but there's... There's a locked area up here. So, see? Okay, locked it. Wrong but oh my god. There we go. No! Ah, dang it! I missed the heart. Okay. See, it's locked.
Oh, great.
But I don't know where the key is. We're just gonna get close-ups of of Link fighting. No, actually, where am I supposed to go? Do I need to look up a walkthrough? I don't know where I'm supposed to be going.
I also cannot remember, otherwise I would suggest
Don't
things.
know where I'm supposed to go. I'll look up a walkthrough. Excuse me. Ads apparently, but my sister subbed.
There was an ad, but it's finished already.
Oh. Awkward. Oh my gosh. Lumi has enough to make me sing. Scary. Twilight Princess walkthrough. Give me the walkthrough, bitch. Zelda Dungeon. Aw, my fave. Sorry, the walkthrough says you can use the lantern to start a small fire where Koro is bubbling up a special recipe. You can actually empty your existing bottle and scoop up some of Koro's soup, but the soup is so bad it actually takes away a heart from Link, so there's no real reason to do that. Sorry, that was just really funny. Okay, exit the cave. Use the key that you... Did I miss getting a key?
Perhaps you did?
Did I think I missed a treasure chest. Yeah, I missed a treasure chest. Hi. Do I remember how to get out? I'm learning the iPad is not very easy for me to see chat on. So apparently I missed a chest. So all of my problems have been created by me.
That sounds about right.
Ah, fuck you, rat! Link! Give me that heart.
Almost defeated by a rat.
Almost. Yeah, fuck you, keys!
This is beautiful.
What is happening, Link? For the love of God! Stop hitting the wall and hit the actual target, you dumb fuck. This isn't even the right direction I was supposed to go. Awesome, love that. Someday I will learn the controls for this game. Today is not that day.
I believe in you.
Thanks. Celeste, are you alive? Are you okay?
Yeah, sorry, I'm trying to fix the light.
Oh no, you're good. I just wanted to make sure.
I'm just trying to fix the light, so... It was the breaker, it was my light.
The friggin' monster, thank you. What about your light? Where am I supposed to be going?
Is that the way you came?
Yes. Okay. Enemies. Navigate. Wait. Find a treasure chest. Sure. Follow the cave. Enemies. Okay. Navigate through this portion. Oh, I have to go through the woods. I'm a dumbass. And then there's a cave. Who bonked me?
That was Jackal. Wait, no, it was meant to be bonking me.
Well, it bonks me. Why would it bonk Tanya? It's my stream.
I appreciate the attempt.
I don't, because I got bonked. Okay. I have to go through the woods. Hi, Pats. Yay, thank you. I'm, like, trying to readjust in my chair, and it's not really working for me.
Oh, it didn't make the bonk noise, apparently.
Oh, I heard it in my ear.
Oh.
It's because I'm stupid.
You got this. You're doing great. Oh, chatting screen? Oh, back to the gaming screen?
Yeah, I had to grab something. I apparently did not have Mix It Up on this page. Which is what would control the bonk, I'm pretty sure. You're doing great, sweetie. I don't feel like I am, but thank you.
You want to test that theory?
If the bonk works?
Yes.
Did you guys hear it? Did it work?
Did it work, guys?
Did it work, guys?
I have stream muted, I don't know. Yeah, it makes the sparkle sound.
Yeah, I don't know how to get it off of, Wait, sound alerts. Hang on, we'll figure it out. We'll figure it out, chat. We'll get there.
The stream is 50% yapping, 40% gameplay, and 10% sorting out scuff.
Oops, I just doubled my Mix It Up for some reason. I have no idea how to make my sound alerts not attached to my Twitch redeem alert sound. So.
Oh my gosh, you just... Oh, my boy. Sorry, my cat has just entered the room.
Okay, so the great thing is, chat. I don't know if... See, here's the problem. You guys heard it. I didn't now. Wait. No, wait, I might know how to fix it. No, wait. I played Sparkle and Bonk, but there was one. Yeah, I don't know how to make it not attached to my Twitch redeem, okay? I don't know how to fix that. Okay, that should fix the output on my end. Okay. If anyone knows how to make the sound alerts not attached to the Twitch redeem noise, I would be thrilled to know. Okay.
I could, but I can't remember how, and my cat's also decided that he is now part of this.
I probably just have to unlink my, like, sound alerts from Twitch. That, like, Twitch alerts, that's probably what it is.
Headed back to the woods. We're headed back to the woods.
Okay. So it says there's a cave in the southeast corner. The problem being, I don't know my directions, so I don't know where the southeast corner is.
You want to turn right.
How far right? Where right? We're just gonna wander. It's fine, chat. Don't worry about it. Ah! Hey! Guys, we did it!
Yippee!
Maybe. Is this the right thing? I assume it is.
You got this.
Do I? Do I really?
Yes, you do. Magic.
I promise I'm not this bad at games. Like, I'm not great at games, but like, I promise I'm not this bad. The controls being opposite what it's showing me on the screen is really messing me up.
Yippee! A piece of heart.
Yippee! I should make a yippee sound redeem, probably.
Oh my gosh, yes.
Bob and weave, bob and weave, bob and weave. They'll never see it coming. Serpentine, serpentine.
You got this.
Move in an S formation, they'll never know. Except I don't know where I'm going now. I was too busy being funny and I forgot where I was trying to go. What up, bitch? Link, for the love of God. Thank you. Hello. Oh my god, it worked. I got accepted into an artist alley I applied for. Congrats, Lumi! I'm so proud of you! Sorry, I'm fighting monsters. It was a little hard to look at chat. But congratulations, dude! Which one are you allowed to say? Staring at the acceptance letter. That makes sense. Oh! Whoa, hey! Whoa, you're super! Now just buy something, hey? I don't know, that was the voice that came out of me and possessed me. What you got, mister? Welcome, hey, buy something, anything! That's not what that bird sounds like, but you know. Lantern oil. Okay. And potion, I'm assuming. Oops, wrong one. Neat. I don't know how much red potion refills, but okay. Oh, hey guys, look, I didn't have to go all the way to get the lantern oil. I already had some. Incredible. Is this the direction I came from? It might be. Guys, I'm very directionally challenged. Yeah, because I gotta go across the yep, okay. A child and a monkey.
I'm gonna be right back, because I need to give my cats treats, because one of them is causing mischief in my room.
Okay, go have fun.
I shall be back.
Okay. If you had it cuddly, see, me and that monkey would have gotten eaten, probably. She's actually a pretty nice gal, that monkey. She tried to protect me, so we got captured together. Link, you're not gonna mention this to my dad, are you? He's always telling me to never, ever go into the forest, 'cause he says it's dangerous. So you really can't tell him, really, you have to promise. Link! I didn't know who it was. My son. No, really? My son told me Talo disappeared into the woods and had not returned. I came as soon as I heard. But it looks like you have brought him home already. I apologize. Such a task should not fall to you. Tell me, have you noticed how strange these woods seem lately? I feel uneasy about what may lie in wait. Anyway, Link, tomorrow is finally the day you will be departing for Hyrule. I think it is a good thing I have given this task to you. Good luck and return safely. If you are lucky, you may even get to meet Princess Zelda. Sorry. Link, go tell his dad he's like 8. I don't know which one his dad is. I don't think I even get the option to tell the dad. Hey, Link! Oh my god, Link's so pretty! Link has absolutely no right being this pretty, I'm just saying, chat. So, almost time for you to get going, huh, Link? So, how's about we finish up early today, bud? I know the intention was to have me call Epona, but like, I could just run, it's fine. No, fuck you, goats! Go the other way! Excuse me. Run him over! Nope, nope, nope. Turn around, bitches. I was gonna say I'm an expert goat herder, and then I took 2 minutes to herd the goats, so... Really not that expert of a goat herder, apparently. That was 1 minute and 18 seconds faster than usual? Was it? Repstra, how's about y'all head over to the mayor's place? Oh, I ran into the fence. Sorry, Epona, that was my fault. My fault, Pookie, sorry. Hi, Ilya. It's a really weird position to be sitting on this horse. Nice work. The royal gift Russell told you about is ready, so you should get ready for your trip to Hyrule Castle. Now, the royal family requested this gift specifically, so it's real special. It'd be bad if the representative of Ordon were to be late for such an occasion. You get me, lad? The path before you is a long one, my sweet horse, but please bear Link safely along it. Wait, what's this? What's happened? She's injured, isn't she? Poor Link. Link, how could you? You were pushing Epona too hard again. I bet you hurt her leg jumping fences, didn't you? Now, Ilya. I did not read that fast enough. Father! Yeah, we ran into a fence, sorry. How can you be so easy on him? You're the mayor. You should start acting like one. Because it's fine, dude. Chill. You poor thing. It'll be alright, Epona. I'll take you to this forest spring right now. Once we soothe you in the spirit spring, you'll feel better in no time. Wait, Ilya! Why, without Epona, the gift won't get delivered in time. Oh, this won't do. Did anyone else just see Epona phased into the wall in the background? She just stole our horse. Yeah, she did. She does that.
Yo, what's this about a horse being stolen?
Ilya just stole our horse.
Damn.
Because she's like, oh my god, the horse is injured. And it's like, bro, she just like has a scratch. Chill.
My gosh.
And so now I'm smashing pumpkins.
My cats have been given treats. One played hide and seek and went poof for like 5 minutes. But hey, now I have coffee. Definitely not nearly 10 p.m.
No.
Yes.
Yeah, Mo. Uh-huh. Big feelings. My cat's in the background just screaming.
They do be like that.
Uh-huh, baby, what? You're looking at the bees again? Yep. Okay, I'm gonna do it correctly this time.
You got this.
Okay, why did they still attack me? What the heck? I was almost positive that if you are far enough away, they attack this guy instead. But maybe I'm remembering that wrong. It's possible. Why are these kids like moping around my house? What is happening? I just get to my house and there's a bunch of children. Just like hanging out. I'm like, you guys are weird. Go away. Link, are you going to see Ilya? Maybe it's just me, but those guys don't normally let people through. Link, you think we can go to see Ilya together? I guess, Colin. I don't really have a choice. Link, hello again. Oh, you're going to Hyrule Castle, aren't you, Link? That must be so nice. I want to go to Hyrule too. I mean, there's nothing that looks good on me in this town. Okay. What up, fuckers? Hey, we've been waiting for you, you know, Link. Yesterday was so much fun. Yeah, chasing that monkey was great. I was just telling Mallow here about how we wanted to show it to him, but we let it go instead. Oh, you didn't get copped, Hollow. Oh, Colin! This is really hard.
You're doing great.
Thanks.
Like, genuinely.
Way to spoil everything by telling your dad. Nice job. Yeah, thanks a lot. We got scolded by our dad something awful. I thought it was never gonna end. I bet you're trying to go see Ilya, aren't you? Well, there's no way I'm gonna let you pass. I lost the voice halfway through that.
You did fine.
It's
Don't
fine.
worry.
Oh, hey, neat. Link, let me borrow that wooden sword. If I'd had that wooden sword yesterday, I could have handled it all alone, definitely. Come on, let me borrow that wooden sword right now. No, fuck you. What? Why not? It's okay, just let me borrow it. Look, we're never gonna let you leave here until you tell us we can borrow it, Link. You guys are assholes. Also, I can literally just walk around you. like you're children. I can just knock you over. Like, just whack them in the head. Like, come on, you, like, Link, you are an adult and they are children. I promise you can do this. If you want to get past your Colin, you'd better start talking fast. Make Link let us borrow that sword. Sheesh, you are my brother, Talo, but that's pretty low. Damn. Come on, be a pal, Link. I'll take real good care of it, so let me borrow your wooden sword. I want to keep telling him no, but I know the story doesn't progress.
Sad.
Fine, I will give you the fucking sword, dude. I hope you impale yourself on it. I mean, what? I didn't say that to a child, it's fine.
I was about to say, he's a literal child, but you do you.
Hope you die on that sword. Whoa, yes! With this thing, I'll show him. Okay. Link. Thanks. Those guys are always teasing me. What's so fun about swinging something like that around anyway? I hate it. It's scary. But when I grow up, I'm gonna be just like you, Link. I don't want to learn about
sword fear then.
Right? I don't want to learn about swords or anything, but could you teach me how to ride a horse sometime? Can you? You have to promise. See, that's much more reasonable than giving a child a fucking sword. I feel like that squirrel's not gonna make it with that kid and that sword over there.
Mm.
Okay, give me my horse back, dude. But first, rupees.
Yeah.
Ah, yes, the good old strategy of just rolling into a tree. Huh?
If you roll into it enough times, it might drop you a rupee.
I don't know which ones give you rupees and which ones don't.
I think it's just entirely random.
Perhaps.
Like, some of them I know you can roll into and you just get, like, a rupee out of it.
Yeah, I don't know which ones I rolled into already. Doesn't matter, I got 124 rupees. We're rich, boys!
Yeah.
Ah, you asshole. Time to crawl in our skirt. I guess not. I thought I had the option to go the other way. I do not. running into a tree head first a bunch of times and being like, yeah, I found $1.
Yippee!
Yippee. I had no idea. I hadn't heard the details about Talos' capture. But Colin... And that's it, nothing else. The end, I guess. Yeah, that's right. So you still prefer your master over me, huh, Epona? Yeah, because I'm her owner, not you. Why are you trying to steal my horse? One second. I was answering a Discord message. Hazy should be here soon. Don't worry about your horse, Link. Fortunately, it looks like the injury isn't too serious. You two can go on together. But Link... Can you at least promise me this? No. No matter what happens on your journey, don't try to do anything out of your league. Please. Damn, she's shading us. What the fuck? Oh, we can? Thanks for giving me permission to use my horse. Literally.
Imagine, right?
Just come home safely. Why do you like her? It's like she's just stealing your horse.
Yeah.
Oh, and look, we don't have our sword because those children are fucking dumbasses. And we have no way to protect ourselves or our apparently girlfriend.
We just got bonked from
We got bonked! Okay, bye, Ilya.
Maybe this will teach her not to steal people's horses.
And those children to not steal my sword.
To be fair, they asked and you said yes.
They didn't give me the option to say no. I tried. And now don't they feel terrible? Don't they feel bad? Link's just having a spa day. Link's just in one of
just
those.
Relaxing.
Yeah, Link's Link's just in like one of those sensory deprivation chambers.
Oh my gosh.
Hee
Hee.
hee.
Oh my gosh, my other cat decided to join.
Oh, exciting.
Which probably means I'm gonna have to stand up in about 2 minutes to stop him from causing some sort of mischief.
Well, we're finally getting to the good part of this game.
Yes.
Wolf Link, Wolf Link, Wolf
Yes.
Link, Wolf
Link.
Link, Wolf Link.
It also means Midna.
Minna, my beloved.
Yes.
Can't hurt us, bitch. We have the Triforce. I have 3 triangles on my hand. You can't hurt me. I have the power of God and anime on my side. I mean, it's a healing spring, so it makes sense. Yeah. Wolf Link! And then we sleep.
Look at how majestic he... Never mind.
What?
I was gonna say, look how majestic he is, and then he just flopped.
That's true. That's what I picture him sounding like right now. Hey, Minna!
No, my beloved.
My beloved!
I used to be able to play a little bit of Midna's lullaby on piano.
Nice.
This was like years back, but I used to. It appears that we are chained up.
It appears that we are in jail.
Oh dear. What did we do?
But
Why did we get
actually-
arrested?
Oh no, not arrested. So...
Was it because we tried stealing our horseback?
Is it because we gave a weapon to like an 8-year-old? Is that why?
You know what? Good point.
Got put in the dog kennel. So, actually, I know we didn't play this game for particularly long, but it does work out because Hazy should be joining in soon. So we are at the perfect place to stop with this and just yap until Hazy joins for Reddit.
Yes.
That worked out great!
Ah.
We're in the pound.
And then
Okay.
I shall go poof when they arrive, so that I may not stay up ridiculously late.
That makes sense.
Granted, it is only 10 p.m., but...
It's fair. Maybe we'll get adopted. I mean, we get adopted by Midna, Loki, so...
I would happily be adopted by Midna.
Me too, to be honest.
It's one of those hear me outs at the moment.
Hear me out. Hear me out. Hear me out. Yeah, it really do be like
The
that.
hear me out cake, Midna.
Little Gremlin. She is a Gremlin and she's delightful.
But she's adorable.
She's great. I actually don't need the iPad anymore. Because I'll be looking at this screen. I like that Celeste's Fugi is just like staring into my soul.
Hmm?
Celeste's Fugi on my screen is just
Yes.
like staring straight into my soul, and I just think it's
Yeah,
funny.
mine too.
Celeste, are you okay? Are you still there? Oh no, she died.
Oh no.
Oh no. Okay, well, I don't need the iPad anymore. So... yeah. No, I don't need it for Reddit. You can come take it. One moment. I need to take out my earbuds so I can unplug the iPad. Entertain my chat! Entertain them!
I don't know how. Your chat's different to my chat. My chat's silent half the time.
Oh, excuse me.
So fun fact. Tyrion's on my channel. Monday. It is Monday, right?
Fine.
We're just gonna be yapping.
Chat. Okay, bye, chat.
That is my sister getting the iPad,
Bye bye.
saying hello to chat. Except I didn't have my earbuds in. Okay, my earbuds are back in. Ow, what did you say? I just slammed my knee into my desk. Ow.
I was saying we were doing another collab on Monday.
Ah, yeah.
That is apparently on Monday.
Yes, it is on Monday.
Yo, we could do a hear me out like tier list thing.
Hear me out.
It'd be fun.
Okay, Celeste is going to be right back.
Okay.
Okay. All Ty would have is redacted. From what? Wait, what are we talking about?
Is this for the hear me
Oh,
out?
for the hear me
tier
out.
list suggestion?
Ow! I keep kicking my desk. Ow.
Well done.
Ah, I was trying
Good
to just stand up for a second so I could readjust my pillow on my chair. What do you mean? What do you mean? Who's my hear me out?
Who's
I don't even know
redacted?
who you're referring to.
I want to know who the redacted is.
I do too. I don't know who they're referring to.
If I have one from Legend of Zelda that would make everyone go, what the heck?
Go ahead, tell me.
Good at him?
Huh?
Good at him? Oh, I can't. He's in Skyward Sword.
Oh, I didn't play Skyward Sword, so.
Oh, wait, I'll send you a picture on Discord.
Okay. I'll put it up on chat and shame you. On stream,
Sure.
I mean, not on chat.
I'll try and get a semi-decent photo then.
Most recent. Sephiroth
That is
is
also
Sephiroth is not a hear me out. Sephiroth is not a hear me out. Everyone loves Sephiroth because he's hot. The whole point of a hear me out is that it's like questionable.
I'm trying so hard to find an actual photo that's like.
He is
decent
for
quality.
me? Not really. Like, Child is up there on my ship lists too, and he's also psychotic, so. He's a mass murderer, so you know. We just forget about that because he's hot and charismatic.
Yeah. Is this really gonna be the best photo I can find?
Also, to be fair, in my Sephiroth obsession, it is specifically like Crisis Core pre-Nibelheim incident Sephiroth. So when he's not evil.
I think this might be the best I got. It's absolutely awful quality, but
All right, chat, who's your hear me outs?
yeah.
Oh,
if you wanna hear me-
him! I never knew his name, but I knew what he looked like.
There you go. There's a better image.
Do you want me to put it up on stream so
Wait.
people know?
You can, but give me 1 second. There we go.
Okay, yeah, I'll put that one up.
You may take your pick.
I'll put that one up, yeah. Oops, that's saved to like a completely random folder.
Guess you better go find it.
Where did that save to? Oh lord. That I have literally no idea where that just saved to.
I can't
Oh
think
no,
of
it
any
was
other
just
hear
in
me outs
downloads.
that I
Okay, never
actually
mind, it's fine. I have more hear me outs than you. Loomies are all trolls. No, stop. That's true. Lumi really likes the trolls, like movies and stuff. Mountains here coming for my neck. I don't even know how Mountain knows about that. I don't remember that coming up in conversation at all. Okay, this is the guy that Danya was talking about, chat. I'll even put him on your head because that's your hear me out. Fabulous. I want fabulous. That is my simple request. All things fabulous.
It's the fact that you got him perfectly, like, square in the middle.
And
But
he's
yeah,
just,
that's my hear me out.
he's just gonna live there now.
Okay. Yeah, I think he's the main one. I can't think of any others that I have.
I
currently.
feel like I don't really have any hear me outs. where I'm like, that it's not like, oh, other people also like this person, and like it's actually pretty normal for them to like this person.
Mm.
You know what I mean?
Yes. To be fair, there's arcane characters.
Yeah, I feel like a lot of... I mean, I don't really have any. Says my sister. Lumi says you don't really, yeah. Yeah, I feel like all of my characters are, like, socially acceptable to be fans of.
Hmm.
Like...
To be fair, I am also ace. It's just some that I would go look at and go, yeah, nice. Like
Mine
yeah.
are all cringe, says Lumi.
Yes, I would like to know some of them. Oh my gosh, my other cat is back.
The cat is back.
Bro, make your mind up where you're going. Don't bother your brother. I can't be bothered with shenanigans at this time.
When life gives you gators, make Gatorade. Draven.
Yes.
Draven in the Pix channel.
I was also in the Pix channel.
Hi, Mo. Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
It's me, but make me posh.
Kylo fell off the fridge? What?
Wait, what? Wait, do I get context as to who or what Kylo is?
Lumi's cat is named Kylo Ren.
Right, got ya.
Yeah, Kylo Ren fell off the fridge.
I was concerned for a second.
Do you guys hear my cat? I think Stream can hear her. I don't know if Discord's picking it up, but Stream can hear her, I think.
No idea.
Mochi. Thank you for just knocking all of my medical papers down. I really appreciate that. That's so cool of you. I can hear her. She concerned for Kylo. She is. I feel silly just having you with like a character on your head.
Yes, it's perfect.
But it's beautiful.
Like,
I genuinely
wait,
can't.
let me just screenshot.
Okay.
Because this is perfect. Yoinked for Blue Sky on Twitter.
It's advertisement to come join the stream.
Exactly. You want a fun stream? You should check out Tyria.
We're doing Hear Me Out cakes, except Tyria doesn't really have a Hear Me Out.
My head.
like, I'm genuinely trying to think of a character that's like, okay, hear me out, for myself.
Wait,
and I can't really think of one.
Do you know The Cat Returns? The movie?
No, not off the top of my head.
Darn.
I'm sorry. I don't watch movies.
It's okay. Cat Returns. What's his name? Baron. This is gonna be such a hear. Yes, Studio Ghibli. This is gonna be such a hear me out for the pure fact it's like a cat, but this
okay.
He's just yes.
I'm gonna quietly turn off Celeste's Fuji for a minute until she comes back, so she's not just like staring at us. There you go. I'll cover myself up, chat, with the incentives. Yeah. Oh, it does do the latest donation and the top donation in like the corner. Hell yeah, that's good. Okay, there we go. There you go. Now it's just very large in the corner, and now I can move on. No, I'm gonna leave that open for Celeste and Hazy to join in. Okay. We're just gonna be awkwardly off-center until one of them comes back.
Yes.
Do you want me to throw this one up too?
You can if you so wish. I can't think of any others, and it's really hard to think of them.
Oh, it just changed it already. There you go. This is the other.
Sorry.
Yeah?
Hiccup.
That's okay. This is Danya's other hear me out. Is this cat, apparently.
Wait, I'll get his full name up. Oh gosh, that's the wrong thing. That one. Baron. Is it Baron von Gickingen is his full name.
Sure.
Otherwise known as Baron.
Makes sense, makes sense. Like, I'm so genuinely trying to think of a hear me out. I feel like I really don't have any.
It's okay.
I mean, we can look through. I can look through my chats and see what characters I have in my chats and see if any of them are hear me outs.
See, I want to say Capitano, but I don't feel like that's much of a hear me out.
No, I don't think so.
Like, would put my
Okay,
life
a lot
down
of
for
these
that.
are OCs, so I don't know.
That's
Is
okay.
Crow Bronwyn from Ruby a hear me out?
Is who?
Crow Bronwyn from Ruby.
I don't know that film or series.
It's a series, yeah. I think that's the most hear me out that I have. Maybe. Just because Crow is like the alcoholic uncle. So like, but like he's wonderful though. Okay, I also have a ship with Dobby, but specifically like Dobby from My Hero, but like specifically a hero version of Dobby. So it makes it less hear me out. I feel
You know what? Dobby's not even a hear me out, to be fair.
Yeah.
Oh, in my opinion, at least.
We're gonna be having ads start in a minute here.
Oh, there's one. Monoma. Nato Monoma.
Oh.
He's one of the Class B students in My Hero.
Oh yeah, that guy.
The annoying one.
Yeah.
He's funnily enough, my favorite character.
Oh my god, chat is judging you. My sister says no. Lumi says really in all caps.
Yeah, really. I love the guy. I hated cosplaying him at one point.
The author literally wrote him to be unlikable, says my sister.
No, I didn't think he was that much of a hear me out.
Ad break! Okay.
Oh no.
We're going. Okay. I should have said this prior. To those who can still hear me, we're flipping to BRB for ads, just so I can stretch a little bit.
Yes, stretch. that my friend has gone to for their 2.0.
We're back, besties. Oh, really?
Yeah.
I'm gonna slide you over so I don't keep hitting you with my tail.
Yeah, but I keep hitting you with mine as well.
That's true. It's a tail fight. Just hate you in the
Mine's
face.
fluffier.
Sorry, no, I'm having fun with it. I could like tickle your chin now.
I can't wait to have my I can't wait to have my model
Yeah.
because I have a toggle on it to take away my cat ears and tail.
Ah.
You get to unclassify the cattle for the very low price of 1,069 channel points.
Okay. 69. Lol.
Yes,
Fantastic.
I had to.
Did you? Did you really?
Yes.
Like that I'm just like sitting here trying to like quietly adjust my screen.
Yeah, you're doing great.
Just like dee-dee.
I've just been watching.
Mm-hmm. Hazy said at 1:52 they were gonna walk their dog and then they should be good. And it is now 2:22. That's a very long puppy walk.
Yeah.
Maybe.
It's funny. I look. Oh my gosh! It's Lousy and Ashbourne. Hello there.
What? Hi. Hi. Oh, I forgot to change my stream title. Oops. That was loud. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Let me turn down my soccer alerts. Hi, Lau. Hi, welcome to the stream. We're kind of in transition right now. We're waiting for my other guests to come back. And I already closed out of Twilight Princess because I thought that they were gonna come back a lot sooner.
The entrance fee to this stream is one hear me out.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we were talking about hear me out cakes. Who's your hear me out Lau? And I'm kind of terrified to ask actually.
You know what, fair.
Also, thank you for coming by. I really appreciate it. Oh no.
Yes, we wish to know, Lau.
Oh no, that makes me so scared.
Nothing to be scared about. It could be bad.
Can't be as bad as mine. Yours aren't really that bad, Rumi, I feel like.
Thinking back to all the things it could be.
I forgot to do my shout out for Celeste. So I'm gonna do that while she's gone.
To be fair, I forget how to do shout outs on Twitch.
I just JD from Trolls 3 band together and Luigi. Oh yeah, I forgot about Luigi being one of your hear me outs. I forgot about that. What was I gonna do? I always forget what my shout out command is for Frosty Tools. That's the one I always forget about.
I just forget the generic command, and it takes me like 5 minutes to give someone who raided a shout out, because I'm just there going, how do I do this again?
To be fair, Luigi was voted most attractive Mario character. Doo-doo-doo.
That is the perfect little like intro.
Oh yeah, Frosty Tools is great. It just like generates a personal one for people. It's awesome. It's also supposed to show up. It's supposed to show up on my
screen. The part of like everyone's husband, but like pretty
That's
good.
true. The cleric beast Bloodborne. That's my hear me out.
Wait.
Do I have to look this up?
Wait. You know what? Fair.
Oh no. Send it to me, I'll put it up on screen.
Wait, I just shut the tab.
Oh, I was like, you pulled it up faster than I did.
I'm getting there. I'm a little bit
Getting there.
slow. I'm getting there.
That's okay. I'm gonna just whack you with my tail.
I'm trying to find transparent ones.
There.
Work.
I feel so funny for just hitting you with my tail.
Fine, I'll get you back one day.
One day. I'm having too much fun with it.
Oh no.
Wait.
What do we...
Oh no. Wow.
Right. That is actually terrifying. Their partner? Eh?
What?
I'm so confused. Be going on?
I'm also confused. Did we say something that we just forgot we said?
Yeah, did we say
Oh, Frosty thinks I have a partner?
Oh! Oh yeah!
I didn't even see that! That's how it interpreted the everyone's husband.
Beautiful.
Oh, fantastic. I love Frosty. Thanks, Frosty. Oh, I get that. Hear me out. Says Lumi. Oh my god.
I believe you're in the middle of putting the cleric beast up on screen?
Yes.
Your husband is more so powerful it deceives AI. Very true.
Yeah.
I don't think we're tuned into one for a while, but very true. Yes.
There we
I've forgotten what streams I've been in and what I haven't been in. Is that on my head again?
No, I moved it. It's
okay.
Just menacingly staring over you now.
Beautiful. RIP the incentives in chat, I guess.
Pretty much.
This is beautiful.
My hear me out is Nico. Nico Cousins, hell yeah. He's my hear me out too, but I have the nice version of him, so he's less of a hear me out. I'd let him destroy me physically? Okay, wow. Wow, chill.
There is no chill.
That's true, clearly. I've known Lau for, what, a week? 2 weeks? There is no chill.
Oh yeah, true, you've only known him a couple weeks.
I'm just really good at pretending like I've known people a lot longer than I have.
How long is it we've known each other? A month?
Maybe, if even?
Something like... When did we... Wait, there's a good way to tell. When did I do that thing?
Shell of a man, says Lau.
Huh? Oh, there's
Yes, you are, says Lumi. I am. You've been to convention with me. That's what our other friend, the last time I went to a convention a couple years ago, she was so shocked because it was just me and her, and it was like a friend that it's Lumi's friend more than my friend. It's like Lumi's friend more than my friend, but we went to a convention together, and the whole time she was just like, oh my god, you're just so good at like approaching people and like pretending that you know them. And I was like, well, it helps that they're YouTubers, so you can kind of like fake it, like just walking up to someone and being like, oh my god, Jax, like so good to see you, like crazy. Race, how's the wife who's standing literally next to you?
Yeah, looking back, we've known each other just over a month or so.
I have no concept of time. Lumi says really good at pretending and then making me giggle like crazy at your outro. What do you mean? What outro?
Oh, this outro that I'm gonna miss when I disappear off here?
I don't have an outro. My outro is usually me frantically. Oh yeah. This is how I get Lumi literally every time. Like, we'll be talking to someone that like we clearly know. Like, I'll like it can be my friend Bill at a convention. I have known Bill for 6 years. We walk away and I just look at Lumi stone faced and just go, man, who was that guy?
Oh my god.
And it gets Lumi every time. I'll leave their house from talking to their nana and just be like, who was that guy?
That is completely fair.
Giggling so hard just thinking about it. You're so cute, Lumi. How adorable. Okay. So for the new people in chat, and by new people in chat, I mean Lau, if you're still hanging out, I forgot to turn on music. Oh my god, that's why it's been so quiet.
It was quiet. I couldn't remember if you had like music on your just chatting though.
Yeah, I have my Christmas music going. You are Mr. New Guy. We are streaming. I'll give you the spiel, which is that we are streaming for Thankmas, Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. Why is it loud? Why is it loud? I have not changed the settings at all. My god, I feel like you guys are lying to me. Because it was fine earlier.
That is true. It was fine earlier, and it's been what? 2 hours? You had 2
It's
hours
been
to
2
sing.
hours and I have not touched the volume. All I did was turn it on. Is that better?
I just
So,
put on the sound for like a few seconds. It doesn't sound overly loud to me.
Someone can... is it fine now? It's like, someone tell me before I get into my spiel. Tell me it's fine. Whatever, I'm gonna get into my spiel. It didn't sound loud, but I have speaker on while cleaning. So, it's fine now? Okay. My spiel is we are streaming. Seems loud to me personally, but maybe I'm tripping. It could just be your headphones. Sometimes it's people's headphones. Lumi's on a speaker, so Lumi can't tell.
Lau can't actually turn you down.
What? It's either mute or full volume? What?
Damn, so many options.
Wait, what is happening?
Oh no.
Lau, are you okay?
I'm not Lau's volume. I can't tell you.
Lau, is everything okay? Like, 'cause that is very clearly not something that I have control over. Well, you just get me at full volume, I guess. Cheers. The volume thing on your stream isn't a bar, it's just mute or full? I don't know how
That
to
sounds like the you problem, Lau.
This is witchcraft. Do I need to pull it up and see what's happening?
It's a bar for me.
It is for me too, so... It is a me problem. Lau, have you tried just reloading Twitch?
Have you tried turning it on and off?
The most important rat has arrived. Hello, Tufty. Tufty, I'm so sorry. You missed us meeting Midna, kind of, a little bit.
Oh.
Should I just go
Rip.
back to playing Twilight Princess while we wait?
Wasn't this guy meant to be here like 40 minutes ago?
Yeah. Yeah, I don't know where Celeste went.
Celeste had issues with the breaker.
Yeah, well, Celeste
So
said
probably
that
still trying
she...
to fix that.
Yeah, Celeste said that she had to go do something for her mom. So I was like, okay. And then, yeah. It's been like 40 minutes since Hazy was like, I'm just gonna walk the dog and then I'll be there. Wait, I fixed it. Good job. Good job, Lau. I'm so proud of you. Like, at this... Like, like, I feel bad that we're not doing anything. But, like, I guess we're having fun just kind of chatting, right?
Mm-hmm.
But, like, I feel bad. Because I was like, oh, it's the perfect place to stop, and then everyone will come in and we'll read some Reddit stories, and it'll be a great time.
And then, in fact, nobody came in except Lau and Tufty.
That's true. I have a feeling, though, that the second I pull it up, they're gonna be like, we're back.
Yeah.
So, okay.
Yeah, this.
Swap stream. What? I had opened it on mobile Twitch on my browser. What? Wow, what?
Ow!
Huh? How did you do that?
Who knows?
Shrug emoji.
Yes.
YouTube slop? What does that mean?
I don't know.
Tufty just says stuff sometimes, and I'm just like, okay. I feel like 90% of my conversations are just Tufty, like, saying things, and I'm just like, alright, I guess. Should I guess? Uh-huh. Very good, Lau. Okay, so now that it's more new people in the chat for Lau and Tufty, we are streaming for Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. The proceeds are benefiting Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, which are suicide prevention organizations. I was gonna have a video. Hello, it is me, Mr. New Guy again. Thanks, Lau. We've already reached the $25 goal, which is chat picks a new profile picture, or picks my profile picture for a week. Within reason, I have the right to veto. It can't be anything inappropriate because I'm still doing auditions and I want to look professional, please. I'm still not for Lucid. I got rejected from Lucid, but like I'm thinking of auditioning for other companies. So please, if you are in my Discord, and obviously people are welcome to join, the link pops up every now and then in chat. You can post in the pics channel what your vote is for the profile picture, and then I will either pick one myself, I will do a wheel, or I will have chat pick. I haven't quite decided. It depends on how many people suggest pictures. So we'll do that. I really should have a way to edit to be like, look, we hit this goal, but I don't want to do that, so. Is there like a... Yeah, whatever. Doesn't matter. So we've hit our $25 goal already. as you can see on our whatever side that is, right side, left side, whatever.
Yeah, the right hand. Wait, the left side shows the donations. The right side shows the incentives.
Yeah. I don't know why I was starting to think about it as like, but if they're looking at it, it's this, and I'm like, no, it's not. That's not how this works.
It is in fact not.
It's not a mirror. It's not like recording a video and being like, oh no, it's actually reversed from whatever. Silly. On the right-hand side of the screen, at $50, I will play Otome on stream, which is probably just gonna be reacting to Love and Deep Space cards. Ooh. We have Zab's kitty card to react to, even though I've already reacted to it, but it's so
I still can't
good.
believe that we were talking about that card and how you really wanted it, and then my screen went to his like little like flowers, and I just went, you're kidding me.
My fucking everyone has been posting or messaging me being like, I got Sunday, and I'm like, I lost Sunday to Clara, you fucking assholes.
I don't even want Sunday, I just want Fugua. Pretty foxy young lady.
Yeah. I want Sunday, and it's so unfortunate that he's running on Jing Yuan's rerun, because I also want Jing Yuan, and also Firefly is rerunning after Sunday.
Oh,
I'm so upset. Yeah, I'm so upset.
I have no idea what's going on with Honkai. I don't watch the update streams or keep an eye on Twitter, so I just go
Oh
on
no, wait,
streams
what?
on
What?
Twitter and go,
I need to log in again. I still haven't. And then Lumi says, oh no, wait, what?
oh.
Why didn't you tell me? I didn't know you cared!
Oof.
I'm sorry, I didn't know you cared. Hey, chat, at $75 you get to pick a movie night for our Discord. Yippee! Again, within reason. So, no horror, no blood and gore. At $100 we'll watch my Lucid audition.
I believe I've
120
already seen this.
Hmm?
If I remember rightly, you showed me yours.
Yeah. I showed a few people already, but there's a lot of people in chat who I haven't. I'm already everyone's husband. Wow. Trolls lighthearted, that's my suggestion. Thanks, Lumi. Really or not? It's okay, we love you. I mean, strong words. We don't throw around the L. No, I'm just kidding.
Too late, I already did.
We don't throw around the L word here, lesbians.
Hello?
Hello?
You're back?
Hi, yeah.
Hello? You're back, hi. I'll
Hi.
turn back on your Fugi. There you go. Ah, that's me, not you.
Everything okay?
Yeah, I had reorganized to the screen while you were gone.
Yeah, no worries.
I just had to put you back. Because you were kind of just like soullessly staring at us, and I was like, well, that feels awkward, so I'm gonna move her.
Yeah, this is why I was like, I should probably make my Fuji, like, the base Fuji just, like, sleep or, like, close her eyes.
That's okay.
But I did not.
I love money, says Tufty. Same. If you donate to charity, we have fun things. Donate, 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 donate.
I just think we need to get to the 200 goal.
That's
no
what they
reason
all want to see.
whatsoever.
I know that's what they all want to see. I'm surprised Moon's not here to drop money. I think Tufty also wants to watch me suffer.
I would love to watch you suffer with a sort of spooky game, honestly.
Oh my god,
It'd be entertaining.
your guys' profile picture suggestions are insane.
Hmm?
Oh, the profile picture suggestions that I'm getting?
Oh, yes.
Lumi is shamelessly plugging for their own artwork. to be used.
As they should.
And Tufties is, I don't know what that is. I never know what Tufty, to be honest. Yes, I am. Yes, you are, Numi. Yes, you are. Everything good, Celeste?
Oh yeah, I was tasked to make the Christmas tree, and it is,
Oh,
I think, done. I think it's done.
got it. Also, chat, let me know if you need the Discord volumes raised, okay?
I think it's done. I don't know.
So, hey, let's see. How long ago was this at this point? Hazy had told me almost an hour ago at this point that they just needed to walk their dog and then they'd be in. So I was like, oh.
Oh, let me call. I can call Hazy. I literally have their number.
It's okay, but it worked out where it was like, oh, you were temporarily gone, but that was fine. But I was like, oh, Hazy should be joining soon. We got to a good ending point for Twilight Princess. So I was like, oh, okay, I'll just close out Twilight Princess and we'll just sit and talk for a little bit until, you know, Hazy and Celeste come back. And now it's been like an hour.
I'm alive.
69, thanks, Tufty.
I don't know. I'm just saying random shit right now.
I'm
talking about.
Thank you for the 69, Tufty.
Right?
What's up?
That would be on my side.
Oh.
This is what happens when you have dogs. I suffer this way.
Oh, hey, I forgot to turn on Thankmas for me being able to monitor it. That's why I can't hear the sound effect. That's funny. Okay, there we go. We have now hit the Otome on stream and the chat picks movie night goals. $2 up to the rest of you now. Yeah. $2 and we'll watch my audition video. Which also means we're almost halfway to Spooky Game stream. Or to me taking a shot of hot sauce.
Whichever one you guys want to watch most.
Tanya donated the $2. Thank you, Tanya.
You're welcome.
We'll do it on this stream. Should we wait for... And before you don't have $2? What? Should we wait for Hazy before we watch the audition video?
Let me text them and check real quick.
Okay. Thank you guys! Oh my god, this is going great! This is going so good! Well, I'm like genuinely shocked that this is going well. Like, genuinely surprised. Oh, quoting that classic Twitch of the lady berating her chat for not giving her money. The best part is this money isn't even going to me, it's going to charity. I'll do like a dono-thon for myself at some point, but it's fine. It's for charity! Yay! I'm gonna see if I can try to get this video.
Alright, hold on. I'm
okay.
gonna switch to my computer real quick, so I will be right back in like 2 seconds.
Okay, sure. No worries. Okay, I have a new plan. Jack's first stream ends at 3 o'clock. So I should hopefully be able to grab the video once his stream ends. Okay. Because I think what it was doing, and I don't know why it was doing this, but when I had it capture the video earlier, it was showing the live play of the stream instead of showing it being like paused, which is what I had. I had it paused. I don't know why it was showing it live, but So maybe when it's over, we'll put up the video of like, this is Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, so like people know. Also, chat, for the newbies, the people who were not here at the start of stream, just so you know, there are secret goal incentives. Hee hee. If we make it past the 200, which I'm gonna be absolutely shocked if we do. If we make it past the 200, I have a new model to show. Welcome back, Celeste. If we make it past the 200, I have a new model to show, and there is a secret goal incentive that will be unlocking for you guys a New Year's Eve stream from me, where I will stay up actually until midnight.
Hello.
Hello.
Hazy says that they'll be on in a bit. They're just gonna order food for themselves.
Okay, that seems... 200, I would... You put on stockings at $200, Stuffy? I know. That's only if we make it past the $200 though. I will stay up. Otherwise, I'll do... That's my bad. Okay, Tuffy. Oh my god, what are you guys thankful for this Thankmas?
Sorry, what was the question?
I said, what are you thankful for this Thankmas?
I am thankful that I have met a lot of new friends this year.
Yeah! Yippee! Danya, what are you thankful for?
They said that they're muted.
Oh. Lame.
So just give them a second.
Oh, you're fine, Danya.
Eep!
Danya is thankful for me, says Lau. That's probably accurate.
Oh, you don't know. Oh shit. Okay, hold on. I'll be back. My dog just came into my room and looked at me with his water bowl. Like, where's the water?
Oh, okay.
Give me 1 second. I'm gonna wash his bowl and put water in it for him.
Yeah, that's fine. Tanya says, to be fair, yeah. Also, Tyria, aw, thanks, buddy. Wait. Wait, guys, this is gonna be so worth it once I remember what the button is. Hee hee. You're thankful for me? Hee hee. That was worth it. That was definitely worth it. I should probably memorize my hotkeys, but that's fine. Danya says, I'll be in folk. That's so nice. I'm thankful for this Thankmas. All of you in chat. Every single one of you. Because I did not think I would be here. I didn't think I'd make it this far. Like, genuinely. Oh my god, who's ready for Sappy Tie? Who's ready for Sappy Tie? Everyone loves Sappy Tie hours, right? For me? Yeah, for you, because I live with you for free. I freeload off of you. Yes, I'm thankful. Chat, get in real close. Get in real close. I'm thankful for all of you because I did not think we would make it here. Most of the chat, because most of you know me, know that this has been a rough year. It's been a rough few years for me anyway, but this year, particularly rough. And streaming started as just like needing something to do and a way to talk to people, and I didn't really think we'd get anywhere with it. But like, now look at us, chat. We're here. We're raising money for Thankmas. We're already halfway to our goal. Possibly more if any of you feel super extra generous and get past that. Like, 3 hours into stream, we've already raised $100. That's awesome. And I get to be not lonely because I have all of you. Heart eyes. Because I don't have a heart hands. I should. So you know what, chat? Thank you. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being you. And know that your goddess loves you. I think you're all pretty neat. I was gonna click on something and then I lost my OBS. There we go.
OBS and the like whole scuff.
Oh yeah.
It can't be escaped.
Nope, never. In case anyone is wondering, Jack's total goal so far is at 586,860. Never mind, it's 587,000 now. Guys, we can do it. We single-handedly can beat Sean. I believe. I believe. Also, thanks to Tufty, my donations right now are at 169 cents. So, thanks, Tuff. Guys, we're doing awesome though. Look at us. We're so cool.
It's only been nearly 3 hours.
Tufty, how about those Mets? I don't know anything about the Mets.
It's all about the Mets.
I don't know shit. That sports ball. Mm-hmm. I don't even know what sport it is. I'm gonna be really honest.
I couldn't tell you that.
All I know, it's all about the Mets. Baseball? Why do you know that? I was gonna say baseball, but I wasn't sure about that. I was not confident in my answer.
It's funny how I used to work in a sports-based environment and I still know nothing about sports.
That's okay, I worked at a Best Buy and I don't know anything about electronics. It's the team they root for in Wizards of Waverly Place. Oh yeah, you're right. Our knowledge comes from the Disney Channel. Incredible. Also, welcome back, Danya.
Yeah, hi.
I didn't actually say welcome back to you.
It's okay, I was here the entire time.
You were just vibing. Just vibes. Pure vibes, man. Excuse me. Ugh, I have the hiccups. Ah. I ran out of topics.
Yeah.
I kind of ran out of topics, yeah. a little bit.
I'm just trying to stay awake, I'll be honest.
Oh, you can go. It's okay. Go
I was
to sleep.
hanging on for this guy coming on, but no.
It's okay. It'll be fine. I'll just be here vamping by myself. It's okay until Celeste
you
comes
got-
back.
You got this.
Yeah.
Enjoy.
Thanks for hanging out with me. Sorry that the Twilight Princess wasn't as long as I could have made it.
Oh no, it's fine.
Apologize.
Fine. We're still vibing.
We vibe. Thanks for hanging out. We're gonna do one more shout out for you.
It's okay. We'll be streaming together again on Monday anyways.
Yes.
I have the
4.
topics literally written on a flashcard.
Oh, we'll be fine then because I'm prepared for that. I'm like prepared for vamping.
Yes.
Guys, if you aren't already English is my first and only language. I have no excuse. If you aren't already following Danya, please go give them a follow. What do you do? What can people expect to see on your channel, Danya?
Me thumping up pretty men and women on gacha games. Cozy games too.
Fantastic. Love it.
Occasional horror when I feel up to it, and then I end up switching to something else because I end up feeling sick from the fear. So
Oh no.
one day we'll get to that. One day we'll get to the horror games. One day.
One day. Well, thank you again for coming by. We appreciate you.
Anytime.
Have a good sleepy.
Yeah. My cat's in the middle of my bed. I can't actually get in bed.
Okay.
Oh dear.
Incredible. This is great. This is going so well for us.
It is. It's okay.
Can we watch?
Huh?
Sorry, Tufty says, can we watch the Fresh Prince of Blair? No, I did not misspell. No, because I don't trust anything that you tell me.
Yo, Hazy's just messaged in the BC chat. Anyways, I'll take that as my cue to leave.
Sure.
Enjoy the rest
Bye.
of your stream. I may or may not lurk a little bit.
Yeah, totally fine. Thanks again for stopping. No, you aren't. No, you aren't, Tufty.
Nah. Anyways, see ya.
Bye, Danya.
Enjoy.
Bye.
Hi and bye.
Danya's
Bye-bye.
going to bed.
Wait, look, I clicked disconnect and it didn't work.
Oh no.
I'm stuck here forever.
Yeah, you're stuck with us.
Not allowed to leave. How dare you abandon?
Take 2.
Okay, we gotta get Hazy up on the screen now. Oh god.
I'm Laura Acura, not just in disembodied ghosty voice. Woo!
Ooh, spooky.
Spooky!
Hazy, spooky. I forgot what I was writing.
I hope I ordered it to the right place. I ordered ramen, and I think I ordered it to my place, and I hope I didn't order it to. I ordered it to my place. Cool, because my roommate's workplace is also on the account, because it's her account. Imagine if I ordered it to her workplace.
Oh no.
Listen, I don't have time to make food. I'm lazy. I just walked my doggo. She was being a butt.
Well, you have missed an exciting stream, by which I mean that we are already halfway to the spooky game goal.
Spooky game.
We're already
I
at
love spooky games.
we're already at a hundy donos,
Damn, that's crazy.
right?
And have that one friend pop by and just slap you with.
Moon. I don't know where Moon is. Also, Celeste is just staring at us right now. On the Fergies.
Celeste staring into your goddamn soul.
Yeah, Celeste is taking care of her dog really quick. Getting them some water and whatnot. So we have reached watching my audition video. Which we will do. I don't know if Celeste wants to be here for that. Celeste has already seen my audition video.
Why is my head so large in comparison to y'all? Damn.
I don't know. Good question. Different style.
Yeah, I'm currently waiting on some stuff right now, so hopefully soon I can update it.
Hazy, would you like to introduce yourself to the people?
Hello, I am Hazy. I'm just a spooky little guy, and I'm currently waiting on equipment so that I can stream because my laptop will shit itself if I do now. I'm very
Amazing.
funny, I promise.
Very funny, I promise.
Please laugh.
I laughed. I'm also trying to get stuff off the floor before the dog decides to come over and eat it. There you go, Tufty left for you.
Yay, I'm funny.
Slaps knee. Oh, Tufty. I am going to stand up for a second. I'll be getting ads. Not, well, in a little bit. We're just waiting for Celeste to come back so I can read Reddit to you guys. Which actually I should probably start pulling up. That would be smart. Do. Oh yeah, I was also asking everyone what they're thankful for. What are you thankful for, Hazy?
What am I thankful for?
Yeah, what are you thankful for this Thankmas?
You told me to think on the spot. You can't do this to me. I need 2 to 3 business days in advance.
I need 2 to 3 business days in advance. Oh, these are not opening in the order that I thought they were. Okay.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay. Actually, I changed my mind about how I'm opening this. Okay. Let's open it on this page. I heard a noise. Oh, head pats. Thank you! I was like, I heard a sound, but I could not identify what the sound was.
Oh my gosh, you know what I will be thankful for? Not finding my dog's fur in my fucking mouth. She's part husky, part Pomeranian, the cuter version of the mix. And I'm not being like biased. She genuinely has pretty privilege. The amount of times that people have just like stopped and stared and try to. I've had someone try to steal her before.
Yeah, your dog is very pretty.
Where was I going with this? Oh yes, she sheds a lot. I keep finding her fur in my mouth.
Delightful.
It is not tasty. I can promise you that.
No, I imagine not. Okay. I got lost on my openings really quick.
Damn, that's crazy.
I'm trying to open all the Reddit stories, and then I got lost.
Oh, okay. No, you're good.
I'm going backwards through them so that they open in the order I have them laid out. So I got lost.
That is fair. I will give you a heads up though. Around 6:45 EST, my ramen is supposed to be coming, so I will also give you a heads up. when it's like 5 minutes away.
Okay, yeah, no worries. Sorry, I'm trying to like get things set up. Okay,
You're all good.
so
I'm just chilling.
I think panic cleaning now. Oh no, Lumi.
Wait, why are you panic cleaning?
Lumi's dad is gonna be coming over for a visit. I assume that is why they are panic cleaning.
I hate when people come over.
Yeah, dad visiting. I love panic cleanings and stuff, dude. Okay, chat. I'm very
here.
oh.
Hi,
Okay.
here, I'm Hazy.
Oh, shut up, Hazy.
Hi here, I'm dad. Okay, I am going to really quickly, we're gonna take a little bit longer of a break. I know everyone just got back. I really have to pee, and I have to go get some water, and I know my ads are gonna be starting.
We can entertain chat.
Do you guys want to entertain chat, or do you want me to go on BRB?
I'd say go on BRB because I just gotta double check stuff with my dog because she's being weird.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay.
Okay, so chat, we're gonna take like a 5-minute BRB. So everyone go, well, roughly. We'll see. Because I know my ads are gonna be starting in a little bit too. So everyone go do what you gotta do. Go get yourself some snacks, get yourself something to drink, bathroom, stretch, whatever you guys gotta do, and we'll be back here for reading Reddit once we come back, all right? Sound good for everybody?
Yep.
I was like, the silence is great. Okay. Okay, we'll be back.
Okay, now that you have your new PC, do you think we could do the thing that we tried to do last time, but your PC crapped out on us?
What thing? Also, hi chat, I'm back. So sorry that you were sitting in silence that entire time. Did not know that that the Spotify was not on that screen, so someone remind me after stream to fix that.
Lesbian
remind you.
vampire thing.
Oh, yeah. Cage of Roses.
Mm.
Yeah, we could try to do Cage of Roses sometime. The Date with Death DLC is gonna be coming out in a few days, too. If you want to do Date with Death with me.
I'll actually have more time to do stuff because I won't be taking care of a hairy baby.
Hairy baby.
Get the dog, guys. Relax, chat.
Oh, Hazy, what are you doing on the weekend, by the way?
Suffering.
Fair.
Probably not much. Why?
I'm gonna go to Michael's tomorrow, so. Yeah. I was like, oh,
yeah.
I don't know if Hazy wants to go. I have to go anyways, though, because I need to find a thing for Mom, which hopefully I can find at Michael's.
We'll see what time. We'll talk after stream about it.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, chat. So we're gonna start with looking at my audition video. So that I don't forget that. Once YouTube loads.
No loading for you.
No loading for me. That's not the button I wanted. I don't know how loud this is about to be.
Oh, I thought YouTube was having a moment.
Also ignore me. I am just silently eating my dinner.
Oh no, you're totally okay. I'm gonna, let's see. Let's pause the spoofy.
I made ravioli, so.
Oh, I thought about it, and then I was like, do I really want to be on stream eating ravioli? Like me, because I'm about to do reading Reddit, and I'm like, that's gonna be hard to like eat in between reading.
It's okay. Just screen share it in the server, and one of us we can take turns reading.
Exactly.
No, it's fine.
Okay, suffer then. I don't know.
No, the whole point is that I already know these stories, so I'm not really gonna have much of a reaction, because obviously I'm the one who picked them out. So it's better for me to read them so that you guys can just have your honest reactions to it.
Okay, so you're telling me I need to be animated instead of just kind of sitting here.
Ah,
Cool,
why is
got
it
it.
starting? What the heck? Why? Hello? Why does it keep doing this? Okay, wait. Okay, somebody tell me why it keeps doing that.
Wait, what is it doing?
It's when I put in the YouTube browser source into OBS, it's just starting to play the videos even when they're paused on my screen.
Do you have window capture or are you using a browser capture?
Oh, I did browser. You're so right. I should probably use window. You're so smart. That's not... Why does it want me to only capture that? Huh? OBS, will you please give me the option to capture the other window?
No.
There we go. Haha! Hey, that means I can also play Jack's video. If I put it on full screen, I can't see the chat and whatnot. Okay. Someone's just gonna have to tell me if it looks okay. Once I put it on full screen. Does it look okay?
Yeah.
Okay, chat, are we ready to watch my audition video? Actually, wait, I should probably make sure that it's capturing everything before I do that. It was, in fact, not capturing the audio.
Oh, good thing you waited.
To the left.
Take it back now, yo.
There you go, Tufty. Is that gonna be better, sir? Once I put this on full screen, I can't actually see anything. I can't see chat or anything, so someone's gonna have to tell me.
What?
Oh, if I put the YouTube video on full screen, I can't see my OBS. So I can't see what chat is saying, and I can't see if the video is okay.
That's fine. I'll keep an eye out for you.
Okay.
Because I already watched your audition video, remember?
Yeah. Okay, chat. Just
Hold on.
chat.
Pulling up Twitch right now.
Okay. Gives me time to eat my food.
Okay.
A little bit.
Video looks good.
Okay, chat, are we ready?
I'm up. Yeah.
Good afternoon, Lucid. My name is Tyria, and I'll be auditioning for the role of Tyria. I started streaming due to being chronically ill and disabled. It genuinely started as just wanting to be able to connect with people and not only share the things that I love, which is my absolutely top gamer skills. Oh no! Oh no!
Hey Valkyrie, the GCP found me.
Sorry! Wait, why the fuck did it not turn? What the hell?
Wouldn't do to chip the paint on the bad side of this.
But also being able to create a little comfy corner of the internet where people can come in, take a load off, and just have a good time with absolutely no chaos sprinkled in. There you go. No, you're not supposed to go after me! Some of the things that I do on my channel in order to achieve this absolutely top tier content is I voice act when the games do not provide the voice acting, in which I will show you my very legitimate demo reel now. I'm going to catch some more Pokemon to see if I can get them to be stronger than this one. Anyway, I'm off to collect gym badges. Smell you later! Thanks, Link! I'm sorry you have to waste your time with these little brats when you must be tired from doing all the important stuff you do. Hey, wait! You gotta show us the jump attack before you go. You know, the one where you go, yeah, and leap through the air. You mean the one where you just hold L and press A? Yeah, oh yeah, real tough. Another thing we like to do on my channel is that I like to really, really get in there with the audience, really get to know them with only the most philosophical questions that one could ever ask. Hey chat, do you think you could take a wolf in a fight? Would you still love me? Even if I was warm. And also, me being extremely normal about playing date sims. He is so hot! And his voice. Okay, anyway. For the month of October, I did a charity stream benefiting Dysautonomia International, where we reached our goal in just 3 days, which I obviously handled with the utmost grace that anyone could possibly muster literally ever.
Wait. Someone you got the goal is reached. Someone donated.
Hello?
25, 50, 75, $100 goal reached.
Hey, I have a feeling I know who did that, but thank you!
I plan on doing this charity event every year alongside other charity events like Jacksepticeye's Thankmas. My goal is to do bigger and better charity in order to provide more funding for amazing organizations and causes. Again, like Dysautonomia International, which is helping provide funding for what is unfortunately, extremely underfunded and understudied illness, alongside things like Thankmas, which this year is benefiting Crisis Text Line and Samaritans. I did theater and choir all throughout high school, with both remaining very integral parts to my being. Anyone who knows me knows that I can't go more than 5 minutes without making some form of musical reference. We even have a redeem on stream for me to sing, however, up until the time of recording this, nobody has redeemed it yet, so you can have this instead, which I definitely didn't record just for this. The best part of my audition, people. This stupid meme. I'm coming away from me. I hear the walls repeating, the falling of our feet, and it sounds like drumming. Thank you for your time and this amazing opportunity. While I'm still pretty new, I have loved every second in the Lucid community, and I look forward to seeing where we go in the future and hopefully being able to work together. Ta-da! Y'all may applaud now. I'm incredible.
Clapping noises.
Clapping noises.
I don't think my mic would have picked up if I actually started clapping.
You might want to turn off your browser source now.
Oh yeah, you're right.
Just because if you have thing. Oh no, because you're gonna use it for Reddit. Never mind.
No, it's fine. Guys, don't look at me doxing myself. It's fine, that's not my name anyway. It's fine.
You got this. You've got this.
Hell yeah, Reddit stories is Stuffy. It gives out claps. Thank you, Go. Hi, Lost. How's it going? Guys, sorry, I'm trying to finish my food very, very quickly.
Ty, please take your time. Please don't hurt yourself.
I always hurt myself, it's fine. Also, Moon in our chat says that I'm very lucky or unlucky that he has to work today.
Oh.
But he can still donate!
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Trini! Welcome in! Oh my god. Sorry, guys. I promise I'll get to the Reddit. I have, like, 2 more bites of food.
Oh my god, that's crazy. He's 5 minutes away. My food!
Oh my god, so many emotes. So, for the people who just joined, we are streaming. Cute! We're streaming for Jacksepticeye's Thankmas, which is benefiting Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, which are suicide prevention organizations. We are, we are at $100.69. The 69 cents is thanks to Tufty. So anyone who is in my Discord, you are able to submit profile picture suggestions within reason. And then at some point I will do an Otome stream. Chat is gonna pick movie night at some point, which will also just be in my Discord. And we're also halfway to me being tortured with a spooky game. Yippee! Okay. Hazy will return momentarily. I'm gonna snack on my Doritos. Yeah, welcome in Trini and Kyla and Koo. How'd we like my audition, chat? I thought it was pretty good. I think the POV, me when I'm singing, is like the best part of my entire audition. Thank you! Guys, keep in mind, I have 1, never auditioned for anything before. 2, never edited a video before. So...
Well, I'm not gonna lie, just from my own experience on this stuff, it's not a bad audition video. Not at all.
Thank you. I think there's just a lot of competition. They had over 500 applicants, so... thank you, I appreciate it. We just watched it, but I'll post it in the Discord after stream too, for anyone who missed it. Because they didn't tell me no. Have a constructive if you want it, just from those clips though, but it can wait. Okay. Ku says, I enjoyed it. I don't know anything about the group, so can't really judge it on what they may be looking for. Yeah. I don't know either, but I'm glad you guys enjoyed it.
Oh, I do have to head out, by the way, in like 20-ish minutes.
Okay.
Only because I kind of really do need a nap since I'm still sick, and I did say I was going to stream tonight.
Yeah, you're totally fine. Let me make sure I change my title. Yelgar! Thank you for I thought you were already following. Wait. I thought you were already following, but alright. Hi, Meow. Welcome in. How was your stream? Yeah, I swear to God you were following me. I'm so confused. You were streaming though, right? How was your stream? What was the audition for? It was for a company called Lucid Multimedia. Kyla says I sing okay. Maybe one of these years I can get a singing coach. Yeah. Sometimes Twitch glitches it. Yeah. Twitch is just so good. My stream was good. We played a lot of Super Vive and we're doing good. Hell yeah. I'm glad it went well for you. We are... Trini says I'm currently thinking of filling out applications. I have at least one more agency that I'm kind of eyeing, just because they have, or like a company who has a lot of like agencies under them, and so it's like you do their general audition and they kind of pick which group they think you would be good for. So how's your stream been? Stream's been good. We had a lot of scuff. We're just waiting for Hazy to come back so that I can read Reddit. Too much of a gremlin? I don't know. Yeah, introduction videos are a lot. But yeah, my stream's going well. We're already halfway to our $200 goal, which is pretty neat. So, you know, donate, chat. Teehee. Donate if you want to see me suffer. Or, for those people in chat who know Nobu, who want to see Nobu come out of hibernation. He has agreed to come out of hibernation if I play a spooky game. He's gonna come. He's gonna come on and be my emotional support. So, which really works because he also doesn't really like spooky games. So really, it's just me wanting to torture him. Heck yeah, stuff is fun. Yeah, I was late because my internet just, like, didn't want to work. Like, my Wi-Fi adapter for my PC just, like, straight up didn't work for a hot minute. Trini says my main talents are cursing at video games. Fair enough. Why does Discord think I'm still streaming to you guys?
I do not know.
Or it thinks I'm still playing a game.
No.
I don't know. My main talent is writing for me. Yeah, you can do a lot with that, actually. It means that you can write like lore and whatnot. Well, it depends on what kind of writing you do. But like, that's a pretty good talent, a skill to have. I do not write. I do not have brain. I'm just kind of here, floating, existing. Tree says I'm not half bad at writing stories and making some of them up. Literature streaming is an untapped niche. It really is.
Oh my god, wait, I hear my nephew. I'll be back.
Okay.
Actually, no, wait, I got a nap. What am I doing? Everything.
Lyrics mostly at times I
I get too excited over everything.
I just don't like reading, sister. Huh? Oh yeah. You can go nap, that's okay.
No, it's well, I can't go see my nephew because right now I'm sick and he's a baby.
Yeah.
But yeah. I probably will head out. I need a genuine nap, and I've been doing stuff all day, and I'm so drained.
Yeah, that's totally fine. That's okay.
I'm sorry. I'll just keep your stream on in the background, though.
Thanks. Appreciate it. Yeah, no worries. Thank you for coming by and filling in. Appreciate that.
Oh, Hazy, I'm sorry. I'm dying.
No, you're totally fine. I'm just waiting for Hazy to come back so I can start reading the...
There.
I can't really react to myself, so... But thank you for coming by. I appreciate it. Let's get one last shout out in.
No, it's okay.
Sucker.
Damn it. Alright, bye.
Bye, thanks for coming by. Okay. Meow. I feel like a lot of people would enjoy seeing the writing process. Yeah, I think so. Kyla says, Cheeria, I want to make my PNG lore. Still have to find a name for my succubus PNG. Yeah, finding names is hard. I would know. Names are difficult. Let's see. While we are waiting for Hazy to come back, Lillian? Roll it. I plan on doing a rebrand with name and stuff when I finally decide what I want. I look up theme names on baby websites, at least for OCs. That's what I do too. We actually... Hi, welcome back.
Thank you.
Where is... Hang on. I have to move myself because Celeste left.
Oh, sorry. My Uber driver decided to drive 3 times around the building because he couldn't figure out where to get in, and then handed me the wrong order. And then I was like, "This is not my order." And we did a little dancey dance with the 2 orders that he had in his car.
Oh, delightful. No, you're totally fine. I was organizing. I was like, well, while everyone's gone, I guess I'll just sit here and like fix my OBS really quick. Like put all the foogies in a folder. Oop, you're too large. There we go.
I'm too large.
There we go. Now you're more, I guess, equal size. It makes it look like you're in front of me. So there we go. Okay, so you're the only one reacting to my Reddit now.
Oh boy, I better be entertaining then.
You really better be, because I picked some absolutely juicy morsels of Reddit stories.
Oh god.
Tufty, if I go quiet, it's because I'm playing Viddy game on my other monitor. Okay. Kyla says, I like Mira. I don't know a second part of the name yet. Tufty says rude, and I don't know why. Tufty, what is rude? Wait, what happened? Do I want to leave background music on? Probably. Okay. You said they were too big. Shut up, Tufty. You're ridiculous. Let's see. I'm just a silly little guy. Sure you are, bud. Sure you are.
Oh my god, I'm a little guy too.
Oh no, I fucked up my OBS. Oh good lord.
What did you do?
I was trying to adjust the size of the screen so that I could see Reddit. And see my chat, and it like did a weird thing. But it's okay. Okay, maybe I can do this. Maybe this will be easier.
Oh my god, you got 3 little guys just chilling.
3 little guys just chilling. Okay, this is like in a really weird position on my screen, but that's okay. Okay, I'm not putting Reddit up on screen. You guys are just gonna have to listen to me, okay? Okay.
What if they have auditory processing issues? What they can't hear because they can't read.
Can't hear. That's a them problem. I don't have. Oh my god, I have so many notifications all of a sudden. One moment. Ugh. Okay.
On that note of can't hear because can't see, one time I was FaceTiming a friend and I had turned out the lights because it was dark, and they're like, I can't hear you, it's too dark in here.
Incredible. Also, I don't really have a good way to put Reddit up on screen. like everything's already a little bit precariously laid out. So I don't
Tip, just get another screen.
Huh?
Just get another screen, it's fine.
Yeah, that's how that works. Tufty, you don't have Pokemon yet. You gotta do Pokestart. Okay. So we're gonna really start off strong. Tufty, just type Pokestart and then you can catch the Pokemon.
It's a scam. I did it and I can't catch Pokemon anymore.
Because you have to buy the Pokeballs. They give you like 5 or 10 to start with. And then you have to on the extension page, they give you money and stuff, and then you can buy Pokeballs.
How do I get to the extension page?
It should just be at the bottom of my screen. Like, of my stream. There should just be a panel that says Pokemon Community Game. I can't really show. Look at that, you got the alarm bot, good job. Oh, and Meow got a Turtwig! Yippee! Ooh, does that mean... Do I have enough people now? Do I have enough people now to do the thing? I sure hope so. Hang on, we're gonna see. We're gonna see if I have enough people. Where is my panel? There it is. What? There needs to be 5 active people? I
5
thought
active people for what?
I have presents that I can use. For the Pokemon thing.
Do I count as an active thing?
I don't know. I don't know how it registers who's active. You probably have to like do an action for the Pokemon Community Game for it to be like, oh, you're here.
I just chatted. I just chatted in chat. Maybe that was why.
Okay, who's all? Because I have myself, and then we have Tufty, Meow, Lumi, you,
me. Yay!
Oh, one random person. Just so. I thought it would give it to everybody, but apparently not.
Picking favorites.
Ah! Now I have to wait 20 minutes before I can do the next one.
Set a timer for 20 minutes.
I have a lot. I have 4 presents that I can use on chat. Okay. Okay, we're gonna start Reddit now. Guys, we're starting off strong with this one.
I'm scared. Lumi, hold my hand.
I promise none of them are like too awful. They're all like within reason of me reading them. All right. We're starting with my boyfriend, 34 male, has a sexual history with my parents, 49 male and 47 female. Can we still survive?
Both? I'm sorry, both?
My sister says I know some of the stories. You should be scared. So this was reposted onto Best of No Updates. The original post reads, "Fucking hell, run, bitch," says Koo. "Posting under a throwaway because my post reached its cap and I need advice. Gross situation, but both my parents have told me that it's not a big deal since we're all adults. My boyfriend, who we will call Sam, is a bit older than me, 34 male versus me, a 23 female. And this has never been a problem before. We've been dating for over a year now, so things are pretty serious. However, when he came to meet my parents over dinner, hell broke loose. I thought everything was going fine at first. I've had my boyfriends be shy around my parents before. They can be intimidating. But oh my god, I can't talk. But around an hour into our dinner, my mom pulled me aside. She explained to me that she and my dad actually already knew my boyfriend. Obviously, I was confused as they had appeared to introduce themselves for the first time not that long ago. My mom explained that 10 years ago, she and my father had taken part in a threesome with Sam, but it was, quote, all in the past. I didn't want to hear any more, but she told me that they'd all slept together a handful of times. In retrospect, I didn't take this information well, and I left their house by foot and ran until I was far away enough to call for an Uber. I've been home a few hours now. Sam has called me literally hundreds of times in the last few hours trying to talk, but I don't want to answer. The whole thing is making me feel sick. I have picked up a call from my parents who told me to calm down and handle this situation like an adult. My mom called me immature for being so freaked out by the thought of her and my dad having sex, and she said that if I'm going to be a part of a grown-up relationship, then I need to handle this type of thing more appropriately. I see a future with Sam, but I never expected that my parents would be a part of our history. I really do love him, and I know it's not his fault that he chose to be involved with my parents such a long time ago. Is there a chance our relationship could survive this? TLDR, my older boyfriend and my parents had a threesome once 10 years ago. I'm gonna put in that it was not once. She said it was a handful of times. How do I deal with this moving forward?
What the fuck? Imagine him losing an argument and be like, oh yeah, I fucked your mom and your dad.
I fucked your mom!
What the fuck?
Like this is kind of crazy. When I heard this one, I was like, this has to be in here. Like this is is insane.
That's really weird. Because I don't think she's grossed out by the fact that her parents had sex. Obviously, they had sex to have her here, right? I personally would be like,
it's like that. It's her boyfriend. Like
her boyfriend when she was 14 fucked her parents. Like,
yeah. See, that was a thing that people pointed out. It's like argument ender, bitch. I spit roasted your mom with your dad. Mountain says, can I point out the thing that was pointed out when we first heard this one? And then said, oh yeah, they said it. Yeah, it's that she was like 13 or 14 when the boyfriend was sleeping with her parents. Like...
So, they met when she was 23, I'm assuming 23, 22.
Yeah.
So she's like, not like 19, 18, fresh adult type of situation. Whatever. I would be extremely weirded out if her mom then, like, because if, let's say she wants to make this relationship work, there's gotta be boundaries set, first of all. But like, could you imagine
posture check?
Her mom giving her advice to fuck him better? What
posture
the fuck?
check. I don't know why I just like stretched my arms to the sky as a posture check. I don't know what the logic was of that.
Did you stretch like a cat?
I guess so. And head pats. Oh my god. I moved too aggressively. My VTube lost tracking of me. Thank you. Thank you. Thanksgiving would feel so weird. It really would. Also, Nathan? Is that how you say it? Or is it just Nathan, just spelled weird? Or not weird, but different. Nathan? Okay. Nathan, thank you. Thank you for coming by. I saw you over on my YouTube. I appreciate you making your way over here. More head pads. Oh my god, this is incredible. I keep losing tracking because I'm moving too aggressively, apparently.
You're moving too hard.
Yeah. Getting way too into the head pads, apparently. Or my camera is dirty.
Like I said, like, how do you react to this? I think that the mom didn't need to bring that up. Really.
You better hydrate,
I feel like that was really uncomfortable. Could you... What? That's like the equivalent of going to your friend and meeting the boyfriend and be like, yo, you know the guy that you're dating? I fucked him.
Yeah. For context, Nathan, we are reading Reddit right now, and the story that we just read was a girl found out that her boyfriend 10 years ago had a threesome with her parents. Not while they were dating, but just... that's the discussion that's happening.
Also to mention that the boyfriend is notably older than her by like 10-ish years.
Yeah, by like 10 years. He's 10 years older than her, which is already weird, in my opinion.
But, I mean, my thing is, if you guys are really be able to be like mature about it, whatever. I don't really care.
Nathan says, also, yeah, I saw your YouTube. It's really, really cute. Thank you. I appreciate it. Koo says, how do you react? Get a boyfriend who hasn't done your parents. Yeah, exactly. Mountain says, except worse because it's parents, not a friend. That's true. Like, it's weird, dude. Nathan says, that happens here in town. What do you mean? He basically was her age and her parents were his age. Yeah. The cycle repeats. Cool.
I would probably, if I really cared about this guy, if I was in her shoes, I would set down hard boundaries, try to make it work. If people were not respecting boundaries, I'm cutting contact. Be it the boyfriend, be it the parents. If you cannot sit and be mature and not bring up the fact that you fucked my man, leave. Go away.
Toasty says, if my parents were dead, I think I could deal with it. Beam!
Yeah.
Ah! Oh no! I'm getting beamed by Nathan. Yeah, that's, we can look at some of the, like, top comments. One comment says, a 34-year-old dating a 23-year-old is already gross. This is just icing on the ick cake.
My thing is, like, so long as this person didn't know the person prior being a minor and y'all met after, like, the age of 22, 23, 24, so long as nothing gross is going on behind the scenes, so long as you're not hurting anyone, because I cannot police people. Right?
Like,
so long as nobody's getting hurt,
I have my
everything's
limits.
consensual.
But yeah. I feel like the 10-year age gap feels less weird if it's like, oh, you're like 30 and 40, but like, she's, what was it, 23, 24 or whatever?
24 and he's 34, so they're 10 years age gap.
He's 34 and she's
Parents
23. Like, I'm, like, 23 is still pretty, like, newly an adult and, like, trying to figure out your life and everything. In my opinion. Like, I don't know. Another comment here says, does nobody else find the mom incredibly toxic? How could she say that to her daughter, who had just found out this unbelievably difficult news, calling her daughter immature for being shocked, so toxic she was gaslighting her daughter?
Yeah, it's crazy. Some parents, especially older parents, are not great. Not all of them, but a handful of them. Enough to make it notable.
But the real question is here. I think not the real question, but a question here is, if this happened, if for some reason this happened and somebody you were dating had slept with your parents, would you want to be told about it, or would you like to remain blissfully unaware and never know?
Honestly, I would want to, like, if I was in this situation, I wouldn't want my parents to bring it up. My mom, if I was her, like, the mom had no right to bring it up like that. The dad stayed quiet. He shut his mouth. That's the right thing. If and when
as far as we know,
I would rather it. As far as we know, the dad shut the fuck up and sat the fuck down. If and when it did come up, I would rather it be like, hey, I just thought you should know this is something that happened in the past, from the boyfriend, not the mom, because that's really weird. Are you trying to brag? Are you trying to rub it in?
Yeah, it's weird. Another comment says, honestly, dump him and cut contact with your parents. All of this is fucked up as hell. The age gap between you and him is already not okay, but the age gap between him and your parents is just as gross and just perpetuating a cycle. The fact that he hid this from you isn't okay, and the fact he decided to date you, the child of the people he had relations with already, feels gloomy.
Did he know?
Get out of there.
Did he know that she was
We
the
don't
child?
know. Yeah, we don't know.
If it was like a one night stand or one offs type of sleeping with him, right? He would not be introduced to the child. How would he know? Also, a lot of people have the same last name, and a lot of people look like people that are not related.
I mean, if this is a apparently small enough world, town, wherever they're living in, that this happened in the first place, that she ended up dating the person I don't know, and then, so she did say it was once 10 years ago in the TLDR, but in the actual post, she said that it was a handful of times that they did. Like, I would imagine it would come up at some point, being like, hey, we have a kid. Or like, she had to have like talked about her parents before.
I don't know. That was an oof, you know. Holy,
That
what
was
the
an
fuck?
oof. Ahem. Well, don't worry. My stories only get better from here.
God.
We have, am I the asshole for blowing up at my girlfriend after therapy backfired?
On him?
It doesn't specify in the title. That's all the title says. One moment. I am gonna turn down Spotify in my ears a little bit.
Okay.
You did submit one. It's closer toward the end, I believe, just because of how my order went. But I might change it. I might move it up. We'll see. My 28 male girlfriend, Emma, 27 female, and I have been together for 6 years. For most of that time, we've been happy. Like, really happy. The kind of relationship people say just works, you know? We were always on the same page, rarely fought, and genuinely enjoyed each other's company. But over the past year, things started to feel different. Small arguments here and there, more miscommunication, and just this weird sense that we weren't as in sync as we used to be. It wasn't anything major, just the usual wear and tear stuff, or so I thought. Emma, however, seemed to be more concerned. She started pointing out issues I wasn't even aware of, like how I supposedly wasn't listening enough or wasn't as emotionally available as I used to be. I admit I've been busy with work, but I thought we were doing okay. Still, I didn't want to dismiss her feelings. Then, about 6 months ago, she suggested we go to couples therapy. Now, I've always been a bit skeptical about therapy unless things are really bad, but I agreed because I figured it couldn't hurt. She said she found a great therapist through a friend, and we should give it a try. I wasn't familiar with this Lily, but Emma was excited about it, so we booked our first session. At first, the session seemed fine. Lily asked good questions, got us to open up, and gave us some tools to communicate better. I felt like I was doing my best to listen and improve, but something about it felt a little off. Every time we talked about any issue, it seemed like Lily was always subtly siding with Emma. If I mentioned being stressed from work, she'd steer the conversation towards how I wasn't giving enough attention to Emma. If I brought up a disagreement, somehow it became about my, quote, communication issues. After a few weeks, Emma started using phrases like, Lily thinks you should try this, or Lily says you need to work on that. It felt like everything I did was being scrutinized and dissected by this woman I barely knew. I didn't want to be paranoid, but it seemed like Lily was slowly convincing Emma that I was the problem in the relationship. And every time I tried to voice my own concerns, they were brushed aside. I tried to push through it, thinking maybe I was just being defensive, but it didn't stop. Every session, the same dynamic. It was like Lily was planting seeds of doubt in Emma's mind, and Emma was running with them. I even started to wonder if maybe I was the problem. Was I actually this bad of a partner? Things reached a boiling point a couple of weeks ago. During a session, Lily started suggesting that maybe we should consider a break, so I could work on myself more. That felt like a slap in the face. I'd been trying so hard to be better, and now she was suggesting we split up? I looked at Emma, waiting for her to disagree or defend me, but she just sat there, quietly nodding along. After that session, I couldn't hold it in anymore. I blew up at Emma when we got home. I told her I didn't trust Lily's judgment, that it felt like she was just feeding Emma reasons to blame me for everything wrong in the relationship. Emma got defensive, saying I was overreacting, that Lily was just trying to help us work through our issues. We didn't talk for a few days, and I started feeling guilty for snapping. Excuse me, I have the hiccups all of a sudden. Maybe I was wrong. Maybe therapy really was exposing some flaws I needed to work on. But then something happened that blew everything wide open. Last week, we went to a mutual friend's party. While there, I overheard Emma and her friend Sarah talking in the corner, giggling about something. I caught just a bit of their conversation. I can't believe you pulled it off for this long. Poor guy still thinks she's an actual therapist. I immediately confronted them, and that's when Emma's face turned pale. Sarah quickly tried to backtrack, but the truth spilled out. Turns out Lily isn't a licensed therapist at all. She's one of Emma's close friends from college who thought it would be fun, with bunny ears, quotes, to help Emma, quote, fix me by posing as a therapist. Emma had set this whole thing up because she thought I wouldn't agree to therapy otherwise. They figured that with Lily playing the part, they could guide me into becoming a, quote, better boyfriend without me knowing. I felt completely betrayed. For months, I had been spilling my heart out to someone who wasn't even qualified to help. And Emma had been in on it the whole time. All those sessions where I felt attacked and manipulated suddenly made sense, because I was being manipulated. When I confronted Emma... sorry, I had to snooze my ads and then I lost my page. When I confronted Emma about how messed up this was, she broke down, saying she never meant to hurt me and that she just wanted to help us grow as a couple. But honestly, I don't know how to move past this. I haven't been able to look at her the same since. Now, Emma and her friends are saying I overreacted, that it was just a, quote, white lie meant to help our relationship. But I feel like I've been gaslit and lied to for months. So, am I the asshole for blowing up at my girlfriend when I found out our, quote, therapist was a total fraud?
I think that blowing up was a completely reasonable. Could you, for months, this went on for months. This was not even a session. This was months. A duration of period of time, like good portion of a fucking year. You were trying to manipulate him into becoming what you wanted him to be, instead of being able to talk to him like a fucking mature adult.
Yep.
Burn them both. Get rid of them, throw them out, get new ones. Fuck, they've gone bad.
Tufty says, evil woman, throw her ass out. Kuz says, that is such a betrayal. Fucking gaslighting douche canoes. Tufty says, take her fingers. Nathan also said, hey Tyria, you should read stuff on Archive of Our Own. Maybe if I can find some like safe ones, because I know a lot of what AO3 has is not appropriate for my channel.
I mean,
but
just
maybe.
Always filter it. Also, I just gotta call the doggo is being picked up.
Oh.
I have to pack all of her shit right now.
Oh, okay.
This is a horrible time.
No, it's okay. We can hold while you go pack up. It's all right.
I don't know how long.
I'll let chat get their thoughts out.
Okay, I will be like touch and go for a bit because I have to pack while doing a couple other things.
No, you're totally fine. Like I said, I'll let chat. I'll let chat get their thoughts out on this one.
I feel like the overarching consensus is banishment, be gone. You know.
Also, would like to mention that it's super illegal to impersonate medical professionals. That's like highly illegal.
Anyway.
Go ahead. You're totally fine. I'll just talk with chat. Lives. Alright, chat, we're gonna... Excuse me, we're gonna... disappear hazy for a minute. Mountain says, it feels illegal because it is. Ku says that's also a lawsuit for impersonation. Yep. Tufty, I am so mad. Mountain says, I want to know if they were paying her. They at least had to be, like, faking payments, right? Because I feel like he would ask about that. Yeah, but if money was exchanged for it as well, that adds to it being, like, super duper illegal. But speaking of money, guys, have you donated to Thankmas yet? Perfect segue. Perfect segue. If you haven't already donated, you should consider donating. The donations are going toward Crisis Text Line and Samaritans, which are both suicide prevention organizations. I forgot the word for a second. And you know, with how this year and the next several years are shaping up for America, feel like we're gonna need these programs. Feel like we're gonna need them. So thank you to everyone who has already donated. Danya, Tufty, Draven, I appreciate you guys. And if anyone else has the means to donate, you know, we've got 4 more goals we still need to meet. We've already met up to the $100 goal. At 125, chat will write a flutter, which is a blue sky post. At 150, we'll watch ghost hunting on stream. At 175, I'll do a shot of hot sauce. And for reference, chat, like 2 hot tamales candies are spicy to me. So hot sauce is gonna be awful. And at $200, I will do a spooky game stream because my chat wants to see me suffer. Cause y'all are bitches. No, I'm just kidding. Haha. I'm in the middle of my stream. Huzzah! No, flaw is definitely perfect, Tufty. Okay, we will be getting ads in a little bit as well, chat. I've been snoozing them, but I do need to, like, get up and stretch. So, just so we know. We'll look at some of the comments on this one. We have, not the asshole, but you should be doing... But what you should be doing is consulting a lawyer, because Lily was very likely practicing medicine without a license. Which somebody said could probably also include the should be X as a name in the lawsuit, although she was not pretending she was in on the fraud. Someone said, pro tip, don't take lawyer recommendations from your ex. Hilarious. Someone did say, anyone else wonder how payments were processed? The reception area, the office space. Somebody replied to that, lots of therapists work out of their homes these days, and the girlfriend could have said she was taking care of the payments. Doesn't mean this isn't fake, but therapists don't always have office spaces. A lot of people saying that it's a fictional post. Which I would like it to be fake, but also there are genuinely people like this, so. Somebody else said, I think you can actually take legal action, and you really should. That stranger was pretending to be a licensed therapist, used it to extort information you would not share otherwise, and manipulated you with it. This has to be illegal on so many levels. Besides, did they also have you pay for those sessions? Which I think is what all of us were saying. Oh my god, guys, Hazy got a Pokeball now. Ku says a lot of these type posts are fake. I would prefer it, but also people are this evil. Yeah, that's kind of my consensus on it as well. It's like, I would hope that it's fake. One of the comments had been like, oh, judging by the lack of comments from OP, it's fake. Which I don't think that's like the criteria for a post being fake, but sure. But yeah. It's not great. Okay, chat. We have 1 minute. So, ads are going to be starting soon. And then, since Hazy is currently off doing something, we're going to take just a short BRB. I am going to make sure that I copy the spoofy sounds so that you guys can listen to music while I'm gone. Everyone, do your things. Again, stretch, you know, water, food, all that good stuff. We'll be back in a few minutes. Thank you guys for being here, and sit tight. Sit tight, more incredibly good, juicy Reddit stories to come. Are you back, chat? Hello, hello, hello. Ugh. Okay. Excuse me. Let's check in on good old Jack Spadicy, huh? See how Spadicy Man is doing. Good job, Spadicy Man. Let's see, Spadicy Man has the campaign is at over $1 million already. Woohoo! Look at that. Let's run while I am being less stupid about things. Goose has no front chat. Incredible. Brilliant. We can all go home. Let's really quickly, we're gonna roll. We're gonna roll really quick. We're gonna watch, yes, I'm covering myself. We're going to watch the like campaign videos from Crisis Text Line and Samaritans that Jack has in his stream. Just so everyone knows what we're here for, what we're doing.
Some of the charities that we're working with, God, my brain's all over the place. But we do have some video packages that we can put up on screen to talk a bit more about why we're here and the people that we're raising money for. At least I've been told that in my ears.
I started the conversation feeling helpless and without hope.
The counselor asked me questions to get a feel and better understanding of what I'm feeling and going through, mentally or physically.
I felt a sense of relief once I got what I was feeling out into text or writing.
Taking the time to listen and really hear other people's pain can go a long way no matter what a person is experiencing.
Thank you for listening to me and helping me understand exactly what I was feeling today.
That testimonial was extremely impactful to me.
Because I know at the end of the day, that's why I'm doing what I'm doing.
I think about how important it is for people to really feel heard.
You don't have to have a special degree to be able to help somebody in need.
I wish people knew that the simple act of reaching out and having somebody there to listen to them can be so healing. Crisis Text Line is a national nonprofit that provides free 24/7 high-quality mental health support and crisis intervention in English and in Spanish. Last year, we supported over 1.3 million conversations, and in those, 1 in 6 of our texters were dealing with loneliness and isolation.
Mental health means a lot to me. I think it's equally as important as physical health.
If you don't have your mental health, it's hard to go to work. It's hard to be there for family. It's hard to go to school.
Every morning when you wake up, depending on how you are feeling, that will impact how you treat yourself, how you treat others, what you're able to accomplish.
Most mental health crises happen when we are alone. And so I really do believe that the way to solve a mental health crisis is through connection.
When Crisis Text Line was first founded, people did not believe that texting could be as effective as crisis intervention by telephone. But what we have shown over the course of the past 11 years is that it is equally as effective, and it provides a level of confidentiality.
Texting is discreet, and it can meet anyone, anywhere, at any time. You can be in a boardroom, you could be at a party, you could be at school, you can be in any situation, texting and getting the emotional support that you need without the people around you knowing. Crisis Text Line is able to provide this free service because of our thousands of amazing volunteers that go through training to learn how to listen and support anyone in any kind of crisis.
Volunteering with Crisis Text Line and getting trained in crisis intervention has changed my life. Not only do I feel comfortable talking about topics that a lot of people don't want to talk about, but it's allowed me to be a better family member and friend.
There are stories that I've heard that have helped me process and contextualize moments in my own life that have been challenging. It means that the help that we're giving is reciprocal.
Recently, I was looking back at my texter feedback, and I had a message that said that I had saved this person's life. And that was really powerful to read, because I don't necessarily think I've saved many people's lives, but it's really powerful to read that from somebody I might never meet, but who was really impacted by the volunteer work that we do.
I want everybody to know that Crisis Text Line is here, 24/7, confidential, non-judgmental support, no matter what you're going through, from anxiety and loneliness to more serious thoughts of suicide. If you are struggling, reach out to us and we can help you.
Hang on. I have to delete the window now, or at least there we go. All right, how are we feeling, chat? Lumi says yippee. I don't know for what. We're missing all the not safe for work toggles. What do you mean? What not safe for work toggles? How are we feeling, chat? Does that help? Does that encourage? Yippee. So that's what we're doing this for today, chat. So I hope that everyone who has donated feels good. I wasn't doing nothing. I don't know what you're talking about. Mochi. Okay. All right, chat. We have a video for Samaritans as well.
Hello, I'm Julie, part of the Samaritans team. UK and Ireland's leading suicide prevention charity. We take a call for help every 10 seconds. During Thankmas, you'll be hearing from some of those people who reach out to our service, as well as hearing from some of the many wonderful volunteers that provide the service. You'll hear about who we are and what we do, and why it's so crucial to us that we continue to raise funds to support the service, to keep the doors open and to keep the telephone lines open too. Thank you so much for your support. I'm pleased that I'm able to share with you a short video now of some of the amazing folk that you'll be hearing from later too.
It's no exaggeration to say that Samaritans does save people's lives. Like, it is such a lifeline for so many people.
Just being able to share how you're feeling is so important. It takes it from that kind of internal kind of feelings and emotions to something that's very present.
Breaking the silence on suicide can seem like a daunting task for a lot of people.
If someone brings up the topic of suicide, they want to talk about it, and they want a safe place to talk about it with someone who isn't going to be shocked or judgmental.
It wasn't necessarily that I didn't want to continue living, I just didn't want the situation I was in to continue.
That person took the time and listened to what I had to say, and it was the first time I had experienced that.
They actually made me feel like I was somebody and that my life was warranted. Yeah.
And that call probably saved my life. It saved my life.
I've done so many things in the last 2.5 years that have validated to me that life is worth living.
Just that one phone call and that one conversation can be so important in saving someone's life.
Ba ba ba. That emoji. Yeah. She do be like that. Okay. I got to hear it twice. I know, you get special treatment. Also, I'm still giggling at my goals on the side here, the PNG being labeled Thankmas, because apparently I don't know how to spell. I don't really know what to do in chat. Is there anyone in my Discord server who wants to participate in reading the Reddit with me? There. I don't know how long Hazy's gonna be. And I don't know how long I can vamp. Tufty. Eating chips directly into my mic. Why? Why are you eating chips directly into your mic? I have a bowl of Doritos sitting next to me. The doggo, Ella barking. How do I hang on. There. God, you're terrible. Dundee.
I got my Trisket ASMR going on here.
Uh-huh.
I just gotta.
Oh my god, I have to get
That's
your
so
link.
fucking loud.
I have to get your link. You're terrible.
It really is. It's the worst, isn't it? Oh my god.
Oh goodness. Hi, Taff.
Just hello. I'm just munching and crunching.
I have to wait for it to decide to load your. There you are. Look at you.
Sorry. Look at me.
Look
I'm
at
just
you.
replaced me.
No,
Oh, hello,
I'm
Hazzy.
adding more people.
Sorry, my sister's fawning over the dog right now.
No, it's okay.
As she should be.
I'm trying to get them out because it's really weird to have people in my place without me actively being there.
Yeah.
And they're like, fine. But I feel bad for you abandoning you guys.
No, it's okay. I was just like, I didn't know how long you were gonna be, and I can only vamp by myself for so long. So I was like, I should at least get somebody else to vamp with me.
Yeah, my only problem is now my mom is on the phone, and I don't know if y'all know this, but like, I don't know about you, but immigrant parents tend to be really loud on the phone.
I don't know about you, but I'm feeling 22. Ooh, woo. Sorry, Hazy is covering the rat now. My bad.
Yeah, it's only me. Take the rat with me.
No more rat. Tufty, you are so loud.
Yeah, that's me. Hello.
Jesus.
I'm the loudest
How long was I
rat.
gone for?
Really are.
Oh my god, I got a gift.
That's why I'm
did.
That's why I'm the rat that makes all the rules, because I'm the loudest and that makes me correct.
That makes you
why you're the
squishable. You're as
rat
big as my
baron or
head.
whatever it was.
It makes you squishable because you're as big as my head.
No, don't shake the rat. Don't shake the rat.
I don't need to shake you. You're doing that yourself.
Let's see, Mountain says rat. Lumi says, what are we doing? We're supposed to be doing Reddit, but we were waiting for Hazy to come back. So I invited Rat to come vamp with me. Because I ran out of things to talk about by myself.
I am #1 hype rat and I say cursed things. Hey guys, did you know?
Behave yourself. Behave yourself. You're on my stream. Behave yourself.
Okay.
Thank you. I don't want to be banned. I'm already pushing it because I got my thighs showing right now.
Oh
Like,
no,
did you
don't
know
worry. I
a
only
violent act
say
of war crime?
I only say cursed things. I don't say things that will get people banned.
You don't say not safe for work things. Okay. You're not Gosu.
I
Got
don't
it.
say them on stream at least.
Not on stream.
Not on stream. We
Mountain
don't
says
say,
the
we
rat
don't-
just vibrates when it
Yeah,
talks.
we don't say bad phrases on stream. We just say them loudly to the neighborhood so that everyone can hear it 1 in the morning.
Oh my god, Tough. Ugh, Tufty, you're insane. Okay, Hazy, are you like officially back?
I am like 95% back. People are still in my apartment. They
Okay.
won't leave.
There
Lame.
are people in my house. They will not leave.
They would
Help.
Chat,
They will
let me
not leave.
know if you need
Help.
volumes adjusted on the Discord again, okay?
Oh, hold on. There we go. My volume should be better now because I moved my mic away from my loud mouth.
Don't eat your mic. I think you're one of the few people that I will say do not eat your mic.
My mic is very sensitive, and I forget that sometimes.
Don't be mean to your mic. How dare you?
Just like surprisingly, I can't
I
hear
am
you.
on my best behavior because I really want to just fucking slurp my mic, but I know it'll make Tyria throw up.
Yeah, please don't.
You
Thank
can
you.
mute your mic and then short it if it's that bad, you know.
Thanks for being on your best behavior for me. I appreciate it.
I'm shaking with all the things I cannot say.
Volume is good. Okay, I'm messing with them in my ears, which I don't know if that changes it for you guys, but okay.
You're messing with your ears?
The volume in my ears for Discord.
Oh, wait, are we messing with Tyria's ear? Here, let me grab him.
No, not my ears.
I'm grabbing your.
No.
I'm grabbing your ears. I'm rubbing you. I'm grabbing them. I'm stretching them. I'm stretching them.
You're so mean. You're so mean. Do not the fox. Do not the fox. Do not the fox. Tufty, go ahead and introduce yourself to the people.
Hello, I'm Tufty, the rat bear, and I'm the giant rat that makes all of the rules. Currently, I'm on a hiatus because the holidays are stressful, but I like to stream RPGs. So if you like that, I don't know. I also say a lot of cursed things. Hey, Tyria, I have a question for you now that I've done my intro. Do you have any information pertaining to the whereabouts of one Ravel Puzzlewell?
The what?
Damn it! Damn it! I was hoping you might know. I've been looking for this witch, Ravel Puzzlewell, in this game for about 40 hours, and I can't find her. Does anybody know where I can find the night hag, Ravel Puzzlewell?
What are you talking
Sorry.
about?
So I was told to keep it a secret.
In a game that I'm currently playing, Planescape Torment, there is a quest to find the night hag Ravel Puzzlewell, and you can walk up to nearly every NPC and ask them if they have heard of Ravel Puzzlewell. It is the funniest thing.
That's
You know what it kind of sounds like? It sounds like you're going up and being like, "Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?"
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior?
Have you heard? Have you heard?
Being summoned. Fuck.
Oh, that's fine. We'll vamp. It's okay.
Have you heard of our Lord and Savior, Rat Jesus?
Have you heard of your Lord and Savior, Tyria?
He died in the mousetrap for your sins. Oh my god. But yeah. The one thing about like the Reddit stories is just like I'm not sure if they're real or not.
Yeah.
But the Goss is so hot that in my heart I want them to be real.
Yeah, that's fair.
Like the Goss is just so spicy that I would
insane.
rather live in a world where the stories are true.
Yeah. And trust me, I have some absolutely juicy morsels of stories.
Oh, you mean juicier than my boyfriend had sex with my parents?
Yeah, there's some pretty juicy ones in here.
Juicier than
my girlfriend pretended
that's
to
the risk
be
when you go chat, let this be a lesson. Let that one be a lesson. There is an inherent risk to either being attracted to cougars or silver foxes. They might be hot, and you are correct. However, there is a good chance that that old man fucked your mom.
This is why you date long distance. Zero. I'm dating someone. If I'm dating somebody in the UK, absolutely zero chance they even know my parents. dating somebody in Japan, absolutely no shot.
My parents don't even know how to say ramen correctly.
What do they say?
The Rayman noodles. My dad learned it eventually, but
that's what I do. Oh, date long distance. I was really confused. I was like, what part of this are you agreeing to?
Grandma Rat didn't understand exactly what ramen was, except for I asked her like if she knew how to make it. She was just like, yeah, and she made soup with spaghetti in it.
Okay.
And then I was just like, you know what? This is close enough. Thanks, Grandma Rat. You did a great job.
Great job. I make my ramen in the microwave.
I like to do it like... Oh, one thing I like to do when I'm doing like the ramen is I like to pot on the stove, boil, 3 minutes, but then I strain all of the water except for a little bit out. And I put all the sauce in, and throw all the spice
We're talking
packet
about
in, and then
pasta?
a little bit of...
We're talking about ramen.
Yeah, on the pasta in the bowl. And then like the packet, and I mix it up so that it makes like a saucy layer on top of the ramen instead of being like a soup, and it's just, oh, it's so flavorful.
I do ramen in the microwave because I'm lazy, and then I drain almost all of the water out, and then because to make it more flavorful with the seasoning packet.
Yeah.
In the microwave?
I'm lazy. I also do microwave rice.
No!
There is... Okay.
Make the Asians mad!
There's nothing wrong with ramen in the microwave as long as it's not the styrofoam cups.
But water in your cup bowl thing.
The cup of noodles are microwavable now. They're made with paper. Yeah, they're made with paper now.
Oh, thank God.
What's it? I'm home alone now. There's no dog, only fur.
Only fur. Okay, we're ready for our next story.
All right.
I'm finally alone. I don't have to worry about somebody shitting on while I'm turned around.
Okay. You might need to worry about Tufty. I don't know.
Yippee! Oh, he's not in my house. It's fine.
Tufty seems like a shit on the floor type.
I'm in your walls.
I'm in your walls.
My walls are concrete.
As we speak. It's
my walls
cranberry flavor.
How did you cranberry? Up here? You do know that you're like 12 stories in the fucking air?
I'm aware. I'm hanging on for dear life.
Is it cold? Are you enjoying the wind? It's snowing.
I need a scarf.
No, too bad. No scarf for you.
No, give me a scarf, please.
Suffer. You decided to come into my walls. I didn't make you.
Okay, you guys are nuts. Alright, next Reddit story, let's go!
Let's go.
I'm nuts. I prefer the term crazy.
I was crazy once.
I was crazy once. They locked me in a room, a rubber room with rats. Rats make me crazy.
I don't know why nuts made me think of, I've been scrolling Pinterest recently, and it keeps advertising me a shirt that's one of those ones that has like the tiny writing that makes it not bad, and then the big writing that makes it bad. And I haven't clicked on it to figure out what the tiny writing says, but the big writing just says, I like to suck big nuts. And I'm like, I do not know what context this could possibly have. Like, I don't know why it keeps showing up.
You like nuts?
Like jazz.
The bigger the better?
Actually, okay, the only kind of nut I like, actually, genuinely, is pistachios. Uh-huh.
I'm going to behave. I'm on my best behavior. I'm on my best behavior.
This is for charity. You have to be on your...
Is this causing you pain?
Tufty, on a scale of 1 to 10, how bad is it?
It's really bad. It's really bad.
Okay.
And I'm not going to say it. It's
I was
really
like,
gross.
I'll let you get away with a couple things, but because I don't know how this stream would have gone if Parody was here. Parody is unhinged sometimes.
Well, I mean, we can talk about how much we like nuts all day, but the important thing is how they feel in your mouth.
Jesus, Tufty.
I'm unhinged. I just contain it in a nice little package so I don't scare people off.
Also, I like that Tufty is loud, but for some reason I cannot hear Tufty. I'm like slowly turning up the volume, and I'm like, putting Tufty at 150% seems insane.
I am a cryptid. I am either too loud or too quiet. There is no in between.
Like, I can tell you're loud. Like, I can tell you're loud. But, like, just on my own volume end, it's just like, no.
Like it looks fine. It looks okay, but then it's just like you look at the readings and it's just like no, I don't like it. No.
Discord is saving you the suffering
full
of Tufty
impact
screaming
of
at you.
Tufty.
Yeah.
I'm being saved to the full impact of rat.
High impact sexual rats.
What?
Excuse me.
Jeez.
Moving on. Reddit.
Yeah, let's read Reddit now because I still have a lot of stories to get through and I've been streaming for almost 5 hours, so. Our next story. Am I wrong for feeling hurt and violated over my husband's work party? My husband is a senior partner at a banking firm, and the partners like to get together every once in a while and socialize, which shouldn't be an issue. But in the past, there has been some pretty serious bad behavior. Okay, they spell, I don't know what they were trying to say, makes as drunken antics? I don't think makes was the right word there, but I don't know what they were trying to say. Anyway. He told me he was going to be attending a game night thrown by his coworker, Valerie, at a hotel because she didn't want them in her house due to past behavior. I
feel like that throat clear was directed.
Maybe. Mistakes, maybe? Mistakes as... I don't know what they were trying to say. Anyway, I felt a bit apprehensive as I have never liked Valerie. She is a total pick-me, but I told him to go and have fun. Well, the next day, I got a message from one of his other coworkers' wives, Lisa, asking if I knew about the game they had played. Apparently, all of the men stole a pair of their wife's panties, and everyone had to guess which panties belonged to who. To me, this felt hugely violating. It also felt weird as Valerie is the only woman and has a male partner, so therefore she was exempt. I asked my husband about it, and he said it wasn't a big deal. He admitted he did take a pair of my underwear, but swore he didn't know I would be upset. I was furious and couldn't look at him the rest of the day. I feel this is a major betrayal. He feels it is something we should be able to laugh at. That is the end of the story.
The only acceptable situation where you should be taking your girlfriend's underwear is putting them on your head and pretending that you're Bane.
Okay.
My thing is, what the fuck?
Mm-hmm.
How can you, that's really a piece of someone's underwear. It's really fucking personal, first of all. And then to guess, that's really objectifying.
With your
and the fact that Valerie, the
coworkers?
pick me, orchestrated this.
Yeah, like with your coworkers too. Like that's weird.
Guys will be guys does not apply to this shit. You're a grown-ass man. You're not teenagers.
Koo says corpo high-ups acting the fool. Say it ain't so.
Yeah, this is some freak behavior right here, I gotta say.
This is highly inappropriate behavior, is what it is.
Yeah.
Honestly, I'd break up with that motherfucker. Why are you touching my panties, you fucking weirdo?
Yeah. Let me see if I can find the comments from OP. Where was it? There was one comment in here that like really shows. I don't know what this was replying to. I can't see it. Uh-oh, I lost it. Ah! I don't know what this was replying to, but the OP said, Valerie allegedly has more vacation time than anyone else because someone gave her a black eye when she was pregnant, and allegedly they didn't want her to call the police. They aren't even allowed to have Christmas parties anymore. Like, that's how bad the behavior is with these people, that they gave a pregnant woman a black eye at one of their parties. Like, work parties.
What the fuck? Why are you? Why does the husband work with a bunch of teenagers?
Does the husband work at Blizzard?
Bro, this is all this screams. All this screams. You are married to a man child that you'll have to babysit for the rest of your fucking life. If I want a partner, I don't want a child. I want another human adult that I can have intellectual conversation with and like, you know, exist with. I don't want to babysit anybody.
This man 100% doesn't know how to act. Like, this man is just wild and straight up.
Yeah. Mountain says, like, it would be bad enough in general, but also they didn't tell OP. Someone else's wife told OP, so they were probably never gonna tell her.
That's crazy. What? Like, goes back to like, what is wrong with people? People can't behave. People can't be fucking trusted.
What, Koo? Maybe rid of what?
Get rid of the whole husband. Get a refund.
Get a refund.
Yeah, just like my response to the therapist thing, throw the whole woman out. No, throw the whole husband out in this situation. 100%.
Yogurt.
Divorce him now.
Oh, right, games.
Right, games.
Like, this is way too, like, you're, like I said again, dating / married to a whole ass man child. This behavior is totally unacceptable. Even I can't think of any circumstance where it would be okay, unless the wife was in on it and like, these are underwear that have been like worn by people. Okay, that's so fucking weird. I can understand if it's like, hey, I'm gonna do this. Do you want to make it funny? And she goes out to buy granny panties and then gives it to him. That would be funny. To go through her drawer, grab an underwear that she's used and worn already, and like obviously it's clean. Go and do this shit. The fuck?
There's also
the gag panties are definitely like a really good bit. I agree.
Trying to see if I can find this comment thread. Okay. Comment thread. OP comments a lot in this thread. So this frat mentality is growing at his work, and his partnership depends on participation in these weird and gross challenges. It's time for a talk about what the future looks like, and if this frat partnership... It's fine. He's fucking weird. Yogurt, shut up! Sorry, the dog is like freaking
Get rid
out.
of the whole husband.
It's time
Can you
for
even
to talk
call that
about
a
what the
husband?
future looks like, right? And if this frat partnership is worth disrespecting his wife and family. It may be that these people are now the most important people in his life, and if so, you have to reevaluate the relationship. Also, the other wives deserve to know about this panty game, especially because the information didn't come from her husband. It was another executive telling his wife about it. The OP said, I wouldn't say it depends on it, in response to like depends on him participating in these things. Of all the partners, one never attends and one wasn't invited because Valerie hates him, so it wasn't like it was mandatory. Someone else said, all the more reason to be upset. He didn't have to do it. His career was not on the line, but he did it anyway. Really think about that. Someone said, the one who never attends respects his wife, right? To the which the OP said, he doesn't seem to. He really seems like an awful dude. He once reported a 5-year-old to HR for wearing sweatpants. He just doesn't like any of them.
Huh?
Yeah, somebody said reported a what? reported a what? And the OP said Valerie had her daughter with her one day, and he contacted HR and said the child wasn't in business attire and that it was disrespectful to him.
It's a child.
A 5-year-old works at this firm, say more. And the OP said, Valerie had her daughter one day and he felt personally disrespected by her tie-dye sweatsuit.
It's a 5-year-old. Why are you being disrespectful? That's weird. Man.
So to somebody saying that, like, oh, that one guy who doesn't ever go see, like, respects his wife, right? Somebody said your husband doesn't seem to either. It also seems like an awful dude. So there was somebody saying to the guy who doesn't get invited, he isn't invited because they all know he won't keep his mouth shut.
They're all horrible people. They're all scummy people. Get rid of the whole lot.
I'm the only good husband in the office. The guy who's not invited.
Yeah.
I wouldn't say he just sounds like a grouch all around. Burn the whole company to the ground.
Yeah. Also, like,
I don't know. I feel like being a boomer and yelling at kids to get off your lawn is a lot more acceptable. Like, still not a good person, but you know, just kind of a boomer.
Yeah,
it's the lesser of two evils. Okay, that's what it is.
Yeah, there's I lost my train of thought. Never mind. I don't remember what I was gonna say.
I was saying burn the company to the ground, and boomers aren't too bad. Is what
yeah.
said.
Shit, what was I gonna say? Oh, also, like, first of all, doing this sort of stuff is definitely considered like sexual harassment, and there's like full-on assaults happening. It doesn't matter if it doesn't happen on company property, it is with your coworkers, therefore you can still report them.
Yeah, that's why that one guy wasn't invited, because he wouldn't keep his mouth shut.
Supposedly, yeah. That's what one commenter said. Okay, we're gonna move right along because, like I said, I have a lot of stories. Am I the asshole for not telling my husband's family that I speak their language?
Debatable.
You're like, tell me more, tell me more.
Listen, I like to eavesdrop, okay? I've learned enough Spanish to eavesdrop. It's fucking funny.
My husband, Peter, 29 male, and I, 27 female, have been married for about 3 years. We have one child together, and I was pregnant with our second. I'm Western Canadian, while he is from Germany. Excuse me, oh my god, I have the hiccups. What an awful time for hiccups.
You don't have to. What are you talking about? It's fine.
Okay, we lived in Canada for a long time, but because of inflation, moving back to Germany seemed like a better option for us. We bought a nice house in Hanover, where Peter is from. The day after our flights to Germany, we all visited Peter's family. This was the second time I have seen them. The first was at our wedding. They greeted us and brought us inside of the house, fussing over my son. We had dinner, and soon we left the house, wanting to settle into our new home. We visited Peter's family often for the next few months, but I had started to realize that they would sometimes speak about me in German. They would make rude comments on my hair and makeup, question my fashion choices, and overall were just very unkind to me. They also said mean things about my pregnant belly, which I was already insecure about. I ended up talking to my husband about this. I told him that I didn't like the way that they were treating me. I said that I hated how my every choice was judged. He told me that he would talk to his family. The next time that we went to his parents' house, there were no more mean comments. For about 3 months, it was like nothing ever happened. I gave birth to a perfect baby girl that we named Lilith. Peter's family was very upset when they heard the name. If you didn't know, Lilith means ghost or of the night. We didn't pick this name because of its meaning, but because it is a name that every girl in my family has had for many years. My middle name is Lilith, along with my mom's, my grandma's, and even my great-grandma's. For a while, I didn't visit my in-laws. I didn't want to hear them talk about how I shouldn't have named my daughter Lilith. But yesterday, we saw them again. It was my mother-in-law's birthday. As soon as we showed up, things started to go badly. Everybody wanted to hold Lilith, which made my mother-in-law upset because people weren't paying attention to her, and made me overwhelmed. I didn't want people holding her. I was going through a pretty bad postpartum depression, and it was still pretty early to see people. I let people look at her, but declined when anyone asked to hold her. During dinner, I heard my sister-in-law talking to my mother-in-law in German. I heard her complaining about how she couldn't hold my baby. My sister-in-law even had the audacity to call me, and I quote, a fat, ugly, hokey addict. I turned to my sister-in-law and mother-in-law and told them off in German. I basically said that I have always known what they have said about me, but calling me names was the last straw. I also mentioned how I have known German for almost my whole life. The table instantly blew up. People were yelling at me because apparently this was all my fault. I left with Peter and we haven't talked to them since. So, am I the asshole?
No. I don't think you need to disclose. Like, I'm not gonna go up to someone, hi, my name is Hazy. I speak English, French, Vietnamese, a little bit of Italian, and list off every single language that I know. It is not necessary. It's not an introduction. If you want to know what languages I know, ask. And if you're gonna talk shit about people, don't be surprised when someone is like, I know what the fuck you're saying, you piece of shit. You're gonna talk shit and be surprised when you get caught? The fuck are you? Pikachu?
Talk shit, get hit.
I don't need to be accountable for your bad behavior.
The audacity of some people is appalling. Like, how are you going to turn around and be like, you, how dare you eavesdrop? How dare you shit talk me in front of me to my face?
Yeah, you're like right there. What do you mean eavesdropping?
You know what? You should be very careful because you're very much in punching distance. Fucking
yeah.
shit.
It's like what was the Mike Tyson quote?
Sorry.
The internet has made you guys way too comfortable with not getting punched in the face.
Yeah, something like that. In that same vein, you know, disability is the only minority that we can actively make people a part of. Talk shit, get hit.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, for sure.
Like, I could fuck up your whole life, like everything, because you're being an asshole. Like, also that's crazy. Calling her like fat and ugly just because she's like, hey, you can't hold my baby?
And calling her an addict, don't forget about that.
And a druggie, like, let's not forget that part.
Yeah, my sister, quoting Beetlejuice the musical, it was a soliloquy, so you guys are the ones being rude. Mr. Beetlejuice, we can kind of hear you. Yeah, well, that was a soliloquy, so you're the ones being rude.
Wild. What's the next Reddit story?
I don't think we need to really read comments on this one.
Yeah, I think it speaks enough.
I don't think though.
I think the
consensus
speaks
is,
enough.
Y'all, if anybody agrees with this, please think about it. Sit down, think about yourself.
Right. Okay. So this one I will tell you has an update. So this is a two-parter. This is a two-parter. Also, I will have you know I had to scour the internet for this one because it's actually been deleted.
Oh shoot.
So I had to pull up sites that can find deleted Reddit posts.
Damn.
So this is, my supervisor met my boyfriend and now she wants an HR meeting.
I think I've seen this.
This one's really good. Posting here because my friends are busy and I feel like this is the next best thing since I listen every week and love reading everybody's comments and opinions on stuff. I believe this was posted in the 2 Hot Takes. Yes, this was posted in 2 Hot Takes, so this is for like a podcast. I, 24 female, am a high school science teacher, and my boyfriend, 25 male, is an OnlyFans model. This is important. Today after school, he helped me carry in some stuff for a lab I'll be doing with my kids. When he arrived, the principal, I'll call her Jan, was outside for dismissal and was able to meet him. While he was helping me set everything up in my classroom, Jan came in and asked if they had ever met since he looked familiar. My boyfriend said he didn't think so, and that was that. When we finished, I gave him a tour of the school that ended at the office. Jan was still there and greeted us again before a look of what I can only describe as fear came across her face. She quickly excused herself, and we were left alone and confused. My boyfriend asked if maybe she recognized him from his OnlyFans page. I said surely not, since she's a middle-aged woman who barely knows how to use her phone. He let me live in denial until I got a text from her as we were cooking dinner. She said this: "Good evening, OP. I'd like to have a meeting with you and HR person from HR tomorrow morning. Please be in my office at 7 a.m. So now I'm almost certain that my boyfriend was right, and she does know him from his page. He keeps trying to reassure me that it's not about that, but I can see in his eyes that he's at least a little proud of himself. I've kicked him out to go buy me some stress snacks. My friends are busy, and my family doesn't know he's an OnlyFans model, so I don't know who else to turn to. Maybe y'all have some advice for me. I want to crawl out of my skin."
I think the principal needs to keep it in her fucking pants, you weirdo.
I'll let you guys commentate on this one if you have any comments before we get to the update.
Principal needs to keep it in her fucking pants. Who the fuck are you to dictate who? Like, if this is going where I think it's going, who the fuck are you to dictate who someone dates? And if you have a problem at looking at porn and letting it traverse into your IRL professional career business life, go get help. You're addicted.
Yeah, it's so it's not it's even like worse when it's just like, yeah, I don't want my well, it's not, it's even worse because it's not just like it's one of my teachers is an OnlyFans and now like all the kids like are looking at their teacher and like porn and stuff like that. It's just like, no, how would the kids know?
Yeah,
like it's literally just you. Unless she's like huh?
Koo says old lady needs to mind her own business and bringing HR into this. Yeah.
Old lady needs to get fucked or shut up. Because clearly, shut up! Why are you talking about somebody's OnlyFans?
Why are you on OnlyFans enough to like recognize him?
Yeah.
You know, it doesn't take long to recognize someone, but like the fact that you went out of your way to be like, I recognize your man. Shut up! No, you don't go up to a random porn star and be like, yo, I fuck with your shit. I jack off to it. No, shut up. What?
Update. So this is the update. Hello, I am not sure if I'm supposed to make a separate post for an update or not. Sorry, this is my first time actually posting on Reddit. I have an account for stalking, but my name is linked to it. Please let me know if I'm not supposed to. I asked for advice and y'all gave me so much. Thank you, I feel very supported. Also, a lot of y'all clocked it. I do work for a religious private school. Anyway, I arrived for my meeting at 7. I know a lot of you thought that was early, but school starts at 7:45, so it was a normal time for me. I did record the meeting, and even though I am in a one-party consent state, I asked to be safe. The meeting started with Jan, my principal, saying that it had recently come to their attention that my boyfriend had been, quote, publicly participating in lewd acts. I asked what she meant, since, as far as I knew, my boyfriend had never had charges filed against him for something like that. That's when the HR lady, Pam, said that somebody, they couldn't name names, just said that it was a staff member, found his OnlyFans
Why the fuck are you on OnlyFans,
account.
Weirdo?
Like many of you said, I asked what that was since I had never heard of it. They explained, although they did not look as uncomfortable as I had hoped. Then they asked if I had ever participated in or intended to participate in one of his videos. I said no. Jan said that I couldn't bring any unvetted guests into the building, so I pulled up the email thread I had asking for permission and reminded her that he had his ID scanned in order to get a temp badge. Pam said that it was due to the nature of his online activity that he would no longer be allowed in the school. I said okay, and asked if when I brought my dad to help with things in the future, would I need to disclose his online activity as well. Pam said that wasn't necessary, but that they couldn't have any teacher or staff member affiliated with a sex worker. I asked what that meant, and she said that I could not bring him onto school grounds, to school functions, or anything relating to the school. Additionally, since the school represented the church, the staff could only have relationships with people who upheld a dignified image. Apparently, my boyfriend doesn't do that. She also said that if they receive one report from a parent, student, or staff member of my affiliation with him after this meeting, that it would be grounds for immediate termination. I asked if that also applied to the staff member who reported it in the first place, since they went onto a corn site. Jan said that was irrelevant, that the meeting was about me, not the other staff member. The meeting ended shortly after. They asked me to sign an acknowledgement of the meeting. I told them I wanted to review it first and brought it home with me. My boyfriend is furious, but at the same time keeps apologizing, saying that it's his fault. But it's not. The standards for teachers are crazy. We're going to have a little Indeed/LinkedIn date, so hopefully I can get out of there ASAP. Lesson learned though, never take a job at a religious school. How do we feel about that one?
So
what the fuck is wrong with people?
I as a religious person myself, I find it really funny when religious institutions shoot themselves in the foot, because a lot of them are already struggling to find staff and personnel. So,
yeah.
Yes, we are dignified. We are totally not struggling to find any sort of funding. Please ignore the lead pipes.
This is fucking favoritism, man. Why?
Yeah.
So you're condemning the person dating someone just because of their job, but who's the fuck the person that found them? The fucking principal is who. Like, it doesn't take. If you rub two brain cells together, you'd be able to fucking figure that out.
Yeah.
Because it's not like you can just randomly stumble upon OnlyFans. Like, you have to pay to get in to see that. So, like,
it's gated.
Like,
who the fuck is paying for this?
Yeah. Which
the principal.
My guess is that the principal didn't say, "Oh, I found his OnlyFans." She probably said, like, "Oh, an anonymous staff member came to me and said," so that she doesn't get in trouble. But like, huh?
it's so suspicious.
It's fucking favoritism.
Yeah.
Yeah. So
burn the whole school down. What the fuck?
Awful.
I really hate when people use things to justify other things that doesn't really correlate.
Yeah.
What I do in private does not affect my image and what I do in my day-to-day life.
Yeah. It's
man said, "Hey, you really shouldn't jork it in your room." Me to everyone. Who asked?
How do you know I jork it in my room? Why are you in there? Hello?
Where are the cameras? Am I on punked? What's happening?
Yeah. Principal was like, "Yeah, I'm jorking it, and by it, I mean my peanuts."
Amazing. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I have 6 more stories, but the last one is really long.
Okay.
So, just warning you right now.
I'm getting comfortable.
Okay. Oh, get comfortable for this one, because this is one of my juicy morsels. Hang on, wait, I have something on my glasses. Hang on. I can't see! Can't see my glasses! Okay. My 26 female. Hang on, chat. My sister says it's not even like she was the OnlyFans model. Not that it would be wrong if she was. It was her boyfriend. Yeah. Okay, my 26 female boyfriend, 27 male, falsely staged a drug intervention for me. I'm not addicted to drugs. What do I do?
Oh, this one's juicy just from the title.
This is juicy. Let's go. I told you guys, I picked out great stories. I've 26 female, been with my boyfriend, 27 male, for 3 years. Our relationship has had absolutely no issues before this incident. He has been the perfect and most loving partner. However, last week I came home from work to an intervention with all my close family and friends, orchestrated by my boyfriend, who has apparently convinced them I'm a drug addict. For context, I have no history of drug use, no behavioral signs that would suggest addiction, and no reason for him to believe otherwise. I believe he knows I'm not on drugs because he has said things to my mom and sister that he knows to be untrue, that things have gone missing around the house. They haven't. That I've used his credit card to withdraw money. I don't even have his card details. And that I've been acting erratically, absolutely nothing out of the ordinary. When I confronted him about all of this, he said, quote, "It's not about the drugs, it's about making sure you're safe." My partner is a psychologist and has convinced my entire family I am displaying all the hallmark signs of drug addiction. They all insist I'm in denial and that I need help. No one is willing to entertain my denials at all. My mom says she isn't willing to have me over to her house, and my sister won't allow me to see my nieces until I go to rehab. Based on conversations with my family and friends, I believe he's been spinning this story for several months now prior to staging the intervention. I am super embarrassed as he organized for practically all of my close friends, family, and even a work colleague to attend the intervention. But more than that, I feel utterly betrayed and confused. I can't understand his motivation for this. Can anyone offer me some insight as to what is prompting this otherwise normal man to do this? TLDR, my boyfriend falsely claimed I'm a drug addict, staged an intervention, and now all my family and friends believe him and insist I'm in denial.
Get rid of the whole boyfriend. What the fuck is wrong with you? Are you projecting? Are you the drug addict and you're lying? To get people off your back?
And like, reminder, he's a psychologist.
I accidentally muted myself. Like, that's the trouble with like this sort of thing is like, how like, because when you're a drug addict or you're like quote unquote crazy, the argument of no, I'm not crazy, guys.
Yeah.
Just makes people more suspicious of you, and I feel really sorry for this person.
I would honestly, I'd break up with the boyfriend.
Yeah, that's...
But it's also kind of at a point where, oh, hang on, Mountain, either he's a drug addict or he's like trying to isolate OP from all the family and friends for some reason. Yeah, that's what I was gonna say. It's extremely like abusive and manipulative, where it's like you start in abusive relationships, you start out perfect, right? And then you do the isolation, you slowly start to isolate, and then that's when the abuse happens, because by the time you're isolated, like, that's it. Like, you don't have anybody. If they started the abuse before you were isolated, like, you could get out. Like,
another concern is like, even like the breaking up with the boyfriend, that could be also twisted as like
that's what I was gonna say.
Behavior, because like cutting off close ties is also signs of addiction.
Or they could say that it's like, oh, you broke up with him because he did this thing.
Oh no, I can't say naughty words no more.
What?
Can't say naughty
They
words.
redeemed no cursing with your something. Oh wait,
When?
no, that's
Hey,
a
when?
redeem. Oh, thank God, I got scared.
I was like, what? I didn't have a redeem
No,
pop
that's-
up.
No, I Twitch scared me for a moment because I thought a redeem popped up on the stream, and then I realized it's not my stream.
Even
so
so,
I
is it
shouldn't- I
just for
shouldn't be
Tide?
seeing the
Are we
notification.
included?
I've not worked out how that would work on a collab. Also, we're gonna have ads starting. So,
Oh,
just
good,
like,
'cause I'm thirsty.
yeah, we can do just like a quick BRB while the ads run. Again, I just need to like get up and stretch. This is one of my longest streams that I have ever done, so I just need to get the blood pumping a little bit.
You're doing great.
Thanks. Yeah, Ku says you leave that boyfriend immediately. I am gonna read a couple of comments on this one because I do believe that they are popping up like important things. But we'll go ahead and just run ads. You got 3-ish minutes, depending on how long it takes for it to decide to actually be ads. Okay, chat. BRE.
BRB.
And we're back.
Chat, they're bullying me.
I haven't done anything. You're vibrating on your own.
They found the cheese corner and they told me I need to stop. They told me I need to stop.
You told us
putting
about the cheese corner.
Yes, and you can't
Stop
make
lying
fun
to
of me
chat.
because I have a cheese corner and I lick the walls. It tastes good, right? It's okay. This is normal. This is rat behavior.
This is normal rat behavior.
This is normal rat behavior. Hey, no bully.
Oh.
Anyway, Reddit.
Right. So one of the comments for this one was, excuse me, get a drug test, the hair kind, and let them all grovel with apologies. Also, dump the boyfriend who is weaponizing his profession to isolate and control you. OP said, I proposed to do this on the spot at the intervention, but they are convinced there are ways to fool them. My mom has said she won't believe me until I go into a rehab facility, and her provider there confirms it, but this requires me to actually get admitted.
Get rid of the whole boyfriend.
Yeah, so that part where she's been I don't know, something about that part makes me think that the idea is get girlfriend sent to the rehab and then just take everything out of the house and just disappear.
Yeah, could be that too. It's either abuse or he's trying to rob her. But okay. Yeah. So this is the story that my sister submitted. So you can have her to thank on this one. Am I overreacting? Am I overreacting, my quote friend? Oh, sorry, Koo says, if your family is like that, dump them all. Yeah, honestly. But then that also still plays into, like, oh, this is what, like, a drug addict would do. So, yeah, it's a tough situation for her to be in. Okay, am I overreacting? My quote friend lied to me and left my dogs alone with no food while I was out of state on holiday, causing me to spend over $4,000 to get them home and ruining my holiday. I since ended that friendship.
Sell the friend for parts. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Sorry, I just saw on the side, because they show you like recommended stories or whatever, and on the side I just saw, I am the affair baby and I'm so tired of being unloved and forgotten. Part 2. I was like, what?
I read that and I'm just like, man, that's rough, buddy.
That's rough, buddy. Okay.
That's rough, buddy.
Me and my entire family and extended family planned a trip out of the state for 3 weeks, and prior to this, I had arranged with my good friend to get someone in my house to house sit and watch my 2 dogs. She was a great help and organized someone to come in for the time we were gone. Or so she told me. 1 week into our trip, I was in the middle of the desert, Australia, with barely any phone reception. I happened to check my Ring camera and noticed that no one had been to my house for 4 days. That means my dogs were left alone with no food for 4 days. I was literally distraught. I messaged her immediately, and she just said, oh, I don't know, so-and-so was supposed to go to the house. I ended up finding out that she lied about the house sitter. There was no house sitter. Ever. She had gone a few times to feed them prior to this, and that was it. She made no attempts to help further or rectify anything else. So once that conversation happened, I immediately ended up messaging my ex-boyfriend to go to my house and check on my dogs. I had no contact with him prior to this for several months, but luckily he did go and check my dogs. Since being left alone... Huh?
Sorry, I just had to say out loud, attaboy, do it for the dogs!
Right? It's like, I don't know if any of my exes messaged me and were like, can you check on my dogs? That would be a kind of tough choice on my part. I'd be like, I love your dogs, but I hate you.
I mean, that depends on how you ended things with your ex.
Yeah,
because
it depends.
For me,
although they said not having contact for several months.
I mean, it might be because, like, we both want to move on, so let's just not talk to each other.
Yeah, true.
Like
if it was an amicable breakup, then sure.
Yeah, it just, like, if it didn't work out, like, you know, sometimes people are different.
Yeah. Since being left alone, though, my dogs had decided to shit and piss all over my bed, ruining my mattress and bedding, chewed my brand new lounges, chewed my kids' wooden beds, just completely trashed the house. I finally ended up making it to our holiday destination a few days later and paid $4,000 in emergency flights back home to my dogs. The whole time leading up to my flight out, I was a wreck, though. It completely ruined my holiday. I saved up for this with my kids and had paid so much money in travel costs, only to have it all cut short, and the remaining time I had filled with anxiety and stress about my house and dogs. Note, I am a single mom, and this was far beyond anything I can financially recover from. Sorry, my monitor's like freaking out. Okay. Upon arrival, my house was full of maggots because my bins hadn't been taken out. My bedding was wrecked, the floors were covered in urine and feces. There was a dead bird in the backyard. My dogs just had free range of my house without any supervision. It was a horrific state to come home to. I have cleaned for 48 hours straight. I messaged my quote friend and told her that I was beyond upset and that it was probably best our friendship was done, that this completely ruined my holiday, drained my savings, and that she let me down beyond words could even say. It was, to me, a massive betrayal. She ignored my message and left me on red. I guess she is upset with me now. My mom thinks I'm overreacting when I said I had to end that friendship and move on from it, that I could have just worked it out and been understanding. But my dogs are an important part of my family, and I entrusted someone to not only care for them, but to look after my house as well. I am still a wreck. I have cried nonstop for a week. I don't think I will ever emotionally or financially recover from the week I just had. Am I overreacting to this situation? Edit, I am trying to reply to everyone individually, but there's far too many comments. And as I'm hiccups. And as I'm repeating myself a lot, thank you. I will add to this here. The post was asking if I was overreacting to ending the friendship. The details were there as a backstory, some relevant info, maybe some irrelevant info too, I guess. But I just wrote what I wrote. I genuinely started to question if I was overreacting, acting out emotionally, after my mother said those words to me. My mom told me I should have just kept the peace. The first and foremost...
No.
Right? The first and foremost important thing is that my dogs are okay. I flew home to them to ensure this, but yes, I am upset about the money spent and my damaged property. I am only human, and an autistic one at that. I have trouble regulating my emotions. This all was a lesson I have paid for greatly, not just financially, but emotionally as well. I am consumed with guilt about my actions, anxiety that my dogs could have died. There's a lot of sadness and anger and guilt regarding all of it. 1. I did empty my bins and clean my house for said house/dog sitter. As I left, I placed a single can of dog food in the bin, which attracted flies. I was under assumption someone would be house sitting, so they would take out the bins. 2. I have read all comments, and as harsh as some of them are, I agree. I'm an idiot. I acknowledge and accept my role in this, and not taking it solely upon myself to organize, vet, and pay for proper dog care. Leaving my dogs in the hands of someone else without proper info was a mistake and poor judgment on my part. In my last text message to her, I acknowledged this and apologized for leaving them with her when they were my responsibility. 3. There is barely any phone/reception where I was traveling. I was traveling across the country in a car, camping along roads and roadhouses in the desert. I was checking my dogs every chance I got. It was between phone service that I left them not checked. Then, once I checked on them, I messaged my friend about it immediately and planned other interventions with my ex. 4. I don't think my friend had any ill intentions, to be honest. I do think she lied about a house sitter, but in my humble opinion, I truly believe she just thought she could handle it all, as she promised me, and couldn't. And then it got to the point my dogs were left alone for several days. My gripe is that I don't think she thought I'd check the cameras, and if I hadn't have checked them, I think my dogs would have been left longer and possibly died. I think it all got beyond her control. I don't really have an answer from her. 5. I didn't explicitly ask for her help initially, or first force onto her care of my dogs. She offered to help me, and I accepted her help because she, quote, knew people, and I blindly and naively trusted her as a friend. 6. I traveled out of state, not out of country. 7. I have no further contact with this friend, and I did block her yesterday as I didn't think I wanted to hear any replies or excuses anyway. Regardless of all actions by everyone, including myself, my dogs still got left alone for several days, and she knew they were alone and didn't tell me or care, and I don't think she had any intentions of telling me had I not found out by myself. That's it.
You know what's crazy? If these were like 7 or 8 children who are 7 or 8 years old, and you had to go like make sure that they're okay every once in a while, people would fucking riot.
Yeah.
But they're just dogs. They're babies. They can't fend for themselves. They cannot get food for themselves. They are unable to take care of themselves. They don't have thumbs.
Also,
They don't
I'm
know any
sorry,
better.
it's 2 dogs. Like 2 dogs is not hard.
The animal in animal cruelty doesn't make it better.
No. It's like, it's 2 dogs. I once house sat for somebody for, I don't remember how long, I think it was like a week or something, with, I believe it was either 4 or 5 dogs plus a cat. And like...
I've been dog sitting for the past month, and even when I knew oh, she's home alone for the past 8 hours. I'm worried about her.
Yeah.
8 hours, not a full day. Like, I know that.
Not 4 days.
But being given, like, being checked in on once a day and, like, having her walked, because that's, like, the best that we could do given the time of whatever the thing for, like, a week. That's not. At least she's being checked on and given food, given water, everything's cleaned up.
Yeah.
Right? 4 days? You wouldn't leave a
4
child
days.
alone for more than 6 hours.
Yeah.
What pisses me off is that I don't think that the parents or anybody else is realizing how severe it is, because it's like, oh, it's just a dog. Because if
They
it's
could
not
have
yours
died.
and you're not, they could have fucking died. And dogs are much smaller than humans are, so they don't eat as much as humans do. But they're not like humans are, where they'll just eat when they're bored. They'll eat when they need to and when they're hungry.
Yeah. Mountain says,
They
I've
can
watched
go
like
very low.
9 dogs before. Mountain also said again, besides the obvious and what we talked about when I first shared this story, I again wonder, were they paying the dog sitter? It could have been like an after transaction thing, because I know like when I dog sit and you dog sit, we get paid afterward.
I got paid beforehand because I don't trust my sister to not pay me.
Yeah. When every time I've watched dogs for people, it's always been payment once they come back. So.
Yeah, that's if I trust the person.
Yeah.
I don't necessarily trust my family. As shitty as that sounds, we're not gonna.
No, that's valid. At this point, when I like watch my dog, or not my dog, my cousin's dog, I usually watch him over Memorial for her because she gets vacation. I never expect her to pay me. It's always a surprise when she does. I'm just like, oh damn, you actually paid me? That's crazy.
Yeah, but I think the difference being that is like when I had the pets in my dog, this past month, she could not be left alone. I do not have a car, so I was unable to do anything, go anywhere because of said dog. Even when I left, I would come home from work, hang out with her for about 30 minutes, then get out and go get groceries for 15 minutes and come back. I was worried that I had to change my sleeping arrangement. My roommate slept in the living room because she would not stop scratching at our doors because she was left alone. Like, it's a lot to do. She's like a forever baby, and it's kind of annoying. I love her, don't get me wrong. Holy crap. You can't sleep by yourself?
Mountain says, again, I hate to say it because it's gross, but considering the state of the house, if the dogs had died. Yeah. A lot of the comments on this one seem to be kind of split.
This goes back to my point of, like, if these were human children, the people would react much different.
People are split on being like, oh, like, it's crazy that the OP didn't, like, vet the people themselves. Like, one person saying info, why weren't you in charge of finding, hiring, and being in contact with the house sitter directly? You didn't have the contact info for the person that was staying at your house and looking after your pets, and you were just fine with that before leaving? I'm not saying your friend isn't at fault, she is, and you should absolutely end the friendship over this. Her neglect of animals in this situation is highly concerning. However, I do find it odd that you completely outsourced your responsibility to your friend and didn't even know who was going to be in your house with your pets. Someone responding to that, yeah, that's crazy, this is on OP, I would never blindly leave my animals. Someone else saying, I was sympathetic to OP until I read this, you're right, why outsource something so important? There was also people saying, excuse me. There was also a lot of comments saying that it seemed like the OP cared more about the money they spent than on the actual dog's well-being.
They literally said it's not about the money. Like, the money was, like, yes, I would be upset too if I had to spend 4K to go get back, right?
My
like,
sister says...
I think that's natural. Like, losing 4K is kind of like a, what the fuck, man?
Yeah.
I spent money on my vacation, and now I lost 4K too. What the fuck? Like, I would be upset.
Yeah.
I think that's a normal response.
Yeah.
The main
also,
thing is
by the time the OP was writing this post, they knew their dogs were okay. So, I can see them focusing a little bit more on the money aspect after they knew that the dogs were okay.
Yeah. The only thing I agree with is that, yeah, you shouldn't have outsourced this, but that's really like. That's
my
really,
thing
like,
is
the
though, like
only
if this is a friend that you trust,
yeah,
I would feel like, hey, can you help me find someone? They find someone, you help.
Well, they
them,
said they
you
didn't
help,
even
like,
ask. There's one of the comments, let's see. Where was it? The OP said in response to somebody asking, like, info, why didn't you do this directly? OP said, I mentioned in another comment that I discussed myself hiring a pet/house sitter or boarding them. She offered to organize for me multiple times, ensuring me multiple times that she had a family friend who I had agreed to house sit, dog sit. I completely take responsibility for my part in this and the trust I had in my friend. I shouldn't have done it. But also, I can say from, like, experience, it also depends on, like, where you live. Like, I grew up in a very small town, and yes, people, like, contacted me through other people, but, like, I was getting text all the time from random people being just like, hey, so-and-so recommended you to dog sit, are you available? And they never, like, most of them didn't really vet me. It was just like, hey, like I will say yes, they did text me, but it's like, still, like, nobody actually checked to make sure I was doing the thing. The only thing is that I lived in a small town and I can't drive, so they, like, knew that other than work, I was where I was supposed to be.
But Ty, the thing is, like, if you're being told by a friend usually you trust friends, right?
Yeah.
Hey, I got this. You can relax. Like,
yeah.
You know, I would think that, hey, maybe my friend actually does have this, and not immediately be like, press exit out.
Yeah, I mean, I personally would still want to, like, personally be in contact with the person, but, like, if you're already stressed and whatever, I don't know. Let's see, Mountain says, yeah, Reddit seemed to have a lot of that, and, like, OP should never have animals again. OP cared more about the money than the animals. Like, at that point, it's like, okay, the dogs are okay now. How do I recover the money? They explained in the comments it's a friend they trust, they've known each other for years, they know their kids, etc.
Do people no longer know how to read? OP had literally stated it's not about the money. It's not about the money!
It's not about the money. Sorry.
I would like to quote the Tumblr meme of reading comprehension on this website is piss poor. How dare you say we piss on the poor?
Yeah, reading comprehension is shit down the drain. Holy fucking shit. It's crazy.
Yeah. Oh my god. I have to sneeze. Okay.
Pineapple.
Moving along. We're almost done, but like I said, the last story is really long with really long updates too, so we're trucking.
Take a break between each update then. Because I mean, you might have to like read an update, let us chat about it, and go back.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna let you guys mull over things before I hit you with the updates. Also ex-boyfriend, the real MVP, yeah.
Oh, absolutely.
Okay, this one is... Okay, now I would like to say I did originally curate these to parody being the one here. So, oops. Because I know he hikes at least a little bit, so this is a hiking story. So I don't know if anyone here hikes. But...
I walk my dog in random places for long hours. Does that count?
Good enough. I feel like you could still have opinions on this even if you're not a hiker. It's just...
You're allowed to have opinions.
Well, there are a lot of rules in hiking that it's like, if you're a hiker, you know these rules, and... Like... Anyway.
I don't know nothing about hiking. I'm a rat. I live in a damp hole.
This is, am I the asshole for parting with my friend midway through a Grand Canyon hike? My friend Crystal and I spent 6 months planning and training for a very intense all-day hike of the Grand Canyon. We would go down south... Kebab? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Anyway, and up Bright Angel on Crystal's birthday in June, which would be over 100 degrees. 2 weeks before the hike, our friend Valerie said she wanted to join us. Valerie looks way fitter than us. She does CrossFit and has a six-pack, and we assumed she would be fine. On the trip leading up to the hike, Valerie was eating salad while Crystal and I were carb loading with pasta and pizza. Crystal and I each brought 4 liters of water, trail mix, and granola bars, and believed Valerie had packed her bag with the same, as it was all in the hotel room for all of us to share when we packed the night before. About half of the way down, Crystal and I realized that at the pace Valerie was going, and thus the rest of us, we would not finish the hike before sundown. We told Valerie about our concerns, and she said we should just hike ahead without her, and that she would either catch up or if it was too much, turn back. We asked if she was really sure about it, and she said she was, so off we went. When we got to the bottom of the canyon, we waited for about an hour at the Colorado River, but did not see her. At that point, we really had to get going, so we would finish the trail before nightfall. We tried to call her from a payphone, but got her voicemail. None of us had reception. We explained the situation to a ranger, and they said they'd look out for her. When we were close to the top, and it was actually already dark, we got reception and got messages from her that she had collapsed and had to stay at the lodge at the bottom of the canyon. I have the hiccups again. Excuse me.
Bless you.
Okay. The lodge is booked months out, but I guess they hold some emergency beds. She would hike out the next day with another group and said not to worry about her. Both Crystal and I were totally destroyed physically, but we got in the car, went and demolished a pizza, then went to sleep at the hotel. Oddly, we found half of Valerie's water and all of Valerie's food at the hotel. I don't want to make too many assumptions about her, but I think it's clear enough to say that it seemed clear she didn't know how to eat during or before a hike, despite our guidance. The next day, Valerie said she would be up by 3 p.m. I was planning to pick her up. However, the one update we got from her was that she would be hours late. 6 p.m. rolled around and she still wasn't up. I left her a voicemail letting her know we needed to continue on to our next hotel, 1 hour away. We were both feeling really beat up, and I didn't think I would have the energy to do the drive much later. I told her in the voicemail that I'd pay for her to Uber to the hotel, just tell me how much it was. Around 10 p.m., Valerie called me, furious. It took her over 13 hours to hike up, and she almost didn't make it. She was suffering from sunstroke. She said she could have died because we abandoned her, and we were really selfish not to stay with her. Am I the asshole?
No, your consequences have actions. Your actions have consequences, stupid. They asked, they're like, are you sure? Then you say, yeah, it's fine. You were late. You didn't respect their time.
No. Well, I mean,
it's complicated.
They're the assholes. Like, you do not leave people. Like,
especially on vacation.
Like, don't leave people during a Grand Canyon hike in over 100-degree weather where she has no reception to call people for help. Like, no. She could die. Like, experienced hikers die in the Grand Canyon or hiking. Because, like, one false move, you are dead. Like, you don't leave people behind.
And it's not like the Grand Canyon's going anywhere. Like, if like you have a limited time for your vacation, yeah, that sucks. But like the Grand Canyon is going to be there next year. It's just a place.
Yeah.
You can go to it.
Like, once they realized, oh, let's see, Mountain says, I feel like they shouldn't have left them alone in the first place. Then again, why? Then again, when they didn't wait at the river, then again, when they left the hotel. Yeah, there was so many opportunities to catch up with this person. Like,
rule 1 of group vacations is don't abandon your buddy without another buddy.
yeah. It's like you are
Kinda
taught
hard if
in
there's only 3 of them.
Yeah, you are taught in like summer camp the buddy system, like, and not to drag, you know, whatever into it, but like especially as women being left alone, like, no. Like,
terrifying, especially in a place you don't know.
Like, not to say that there's a serial killer wandering around the Grand Canyon, but there absolutely could be. like, what?
Tyria says, I wouldn't choose the man or the bear. I want to go back to the hotel.
I want to go back to the hotel. Yeah, it's like, once you realized that she wasn't gonna keep up, turn around, take her back to the hotel. When you found out she was at the lodge, go meet her at the lodge, take her to the hotel, tell her to stay there. You guys can still do the hike and make sure that she is safe.
Yeah.
Also, like, she clearly, like, this is a hike they were planning for 6 months, and 2 weeks before they were like, yeah, you can come along. No. Like, hiking, you have to train for that shit. Clearly, because they trained for 6 months for it.
Yeah.
Mountain says there was a lot of we assumed because she looked fit. We assumed she knew to eat. We assumed she packed food. Why didn't you make sure?
The thing is, they also told her, like, hey, I'm assuming they briefed her on how to do shit as well. But then she still decided.
We don't necessarily know that, but like they said, like, oh,
no,
before...
in the post it was like friend and I was like, oh, maybe she doesn't know how to eat for a thing while she's eating a salad, and they're like carb loading, even though we told her not to do that.
No, they didn't say they told her not to. They just said, oh, we noticed that she was eating a salad while we were carb loading, and like that was it. That's all they said. They didn't say they told her not to.
Maybe I misheard you when you were reading it.
There was at one point that toward the end, they're like, despite our guidance, but like, they didn't help her. Hi, welcome back, Celeste.
Yeah.
Did you have a good nap?
There was very little,
also, like, being CrossFit fit and being hiking fit are like 2 very different things.
I think CrossFit is like high intensity, and like hiking is like an endurance thing, no?
It's cardio too. It's cardio and endurance, yeah. Celeste, you're welcome to come back in and catch the last couple stories with us if you want to, but I know
we're
that
basically calling people stupid.
Yeah. Like,
we're making fun of Redditors live on stream.
A lot of the comments on this one were the same thing of like, this is another one that got deleted. But it's like,
because they were getting shit on really bad.
Yeah. When you were noticing she is eating salad, I would have stopped her immediately. Better yet, don't invite people to go on difficult trails that you don't know is experienced enough to have the long endurance required. Why not make sure she packed her food and water? So many opportunities here to back out or advise. Since you did invite her and have her as part of your group, you also took on the responsibility of making sure she doesn't die. Never leave your team on the trail. Take her back up. Send her to the hotel. Anything except just leave her. You're the asshole. Next time, don't take people with you on potentially deadly hikes.
This is a whole
I gotta think. Oh no, you're good. Mountain, unless it was left out of the story, was never any, we told her to eat, we told her to pack. It was, we noticed and assumed. Well, the food was there for everyone. Yeah. It is weird that the girl didn't pack the food and the water, like, if it's left out, but she might have assumed that it was all for them. Like,
yeah.
No, you're good,
no
Celeste.
Like, on one hand, I want to say, like, oh, I guess common sense isn't common anymore, but it's also like
when I go to... like when
take care. But like
Yeah.
it's this whole post is very stupid. Like they invited her in the first place.
Yeah.
They did wait for her for a little bit, but then they also just
They
like,
waited
kinda
for
dipped
an
after.
hour. And it's
I
like
can
you knew
understand them
she was
being
really
tired.
behind you.
No, but I can understand that they were tired.
Yeah.
Right? I get that. Being tired fucking sucks. I don't want to do shit when I'm tired.
Yeah.
But you know, it's like
Yeah. I know, like, okay, so going back to, like, oh, why didn't she pack the food and whatever, the thing is, like, when I go to conventions with my friends, I can be the one literally buying the food for everyone, and I will still ask and be like, hey, whose food is this? Are we allowed? Like, blah, blah, blah. Like, I'm asking about the food and stuff before I do anything. Like, before we leave the hotel room, I'm like, hey, do you guys have water and snacks? And like I'm asking, and that's just at a convention. Like, on a hike?
I'm the con parent. I learned the hard way that you need to pack water. One time I went to a convention and I was the pack mule for this particular convention. No one brought water. When me and my friend shared a Coke. And I need you to understand that we were so dehydrated that we did not taste the Coke, only the bubbles.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Mountain says if anything, it's more of an everyone sucks here.
Yeah.
Why would you join on a hike if you don't know what the fuck is going on? Why did you
Celeste
agree to
says
invite
in all
her?
caps, is
Y'all
this
are
the
all
con I
stupid.
didn't go to?
Yeah, if you're not going to like load up on the proper nutrition before like a big hike like that, you should at least be carrying food with you and eating as
That
you go.
and like, did the friend not ask questions and be like, okay, so what do I need to know for this?
Celeste says, is this the con I didn't go to? Nah, I know it prob was because I always bring water for everyone.
No, this is I think my second con that I've ever gone to. The first con I went with someone super experienced. The second con I went to, I'm not gonna say the con I went to, but because I don't want.
Yeah, don't dox yourself.
Hold on.
Don't dox yourself like I
can't-
doxed myself today. Don't worry about it. Okay.
Hold on. Okay, I can't talk and type at the same time. My brain will then start typing out what I'm saying. But basically, yeah, you were not there. But this was also the second con I've ever gone to, and I thought I was going with someone experienced. I should be fine. No, I was not fine. Actually, I went with multiple people who were experienced. But yeah. I digress. There was no asking of, hey, what do I need to know to prep for said thing? Like, all around, everybody sucks. Post.
Yeah.
The person who was CrossFit and decided to join last minute. What the fuck is wrong with you? Why would you do that? The people who were like, yeah, come along, why not? Don't assume shit because everything sucks. Everybody sucks.
Everyone sucks here. Everyone
I
sucks
think
here.
that my
Lumi
roommate
says
being
time makes me
extremely
drink water.
cynical-
Yes, I do. Yes, I do.
I think my
bitch.
roommate being extremely cynical about stuff has rubbed off on me just a little bit because that answer of like, don't be stupid is a very typical her answer.
That's okay. It's alright.
She's very much like, if you're gonna be stupid, you're gonna die stupid. You know? Like,
Yeah,
she's not here to
it's-
babysit nobody. She stays and taking
Yeah,
shit.
it is one of those things though that you have to be in like the context of it. Like, it's like, first of all, you invited this person, therefore they are now your responsibility. But like, it's something like hiking in the Grand Canyon in 100-degree weather. Like, you can die.
I feel like there should be a little bit more common sense on both ends.
Yeah.
Particularly, I still
You'll
don't
never
understand
catch
what
me
the
dead
thought
hiking.
process of the friend who is CrossFit fit wanted to come. Like, why did you want to come along?
Mountain
Have you
says
ever
it's
been
okay
hiking
that
before?
Yeah.
I think I've got it.
Uh-huh.
The friend was responsible for their own health.
Yeah.
OP was responsible for their friend's safety.
Yeah. Yeah. That's a good way to look at it. Mountain says it's okay. The first time I heard that story, that was my first response, and then I thought about it for a second, and I was like, wait a minute. Yeah. It's see. Which one was this one? Okay, this one also has updates. This one also has an update. This is another one that had been deleted. So, Lumi says, me inviting Ty to go to a big town and then getting snowed in. Yeah. Yup. We, few years ago, we went to a show, in Seattle. Okay, I can say Seattle because most everybody in my chat knows I'm in Washington, so that's not like doxing. Like, people know I live in the general vicinity of Seattle. And it was in what, November-ish? Yeah, November. It was like end of November or something. And we literally got snowed in. The Greyhound we were supposed to take back home didn't run for 2 days. They almost didn't even refund us. And we had to take a flight back home, like emergency flight back home, because we couldn't afford to like stay at a hotel and just wait. It was awesome. Mountain says, me getting abandoned in Seattle and having to find my own way back. I still don't know what happened with that. I don't know why I wasn't more available to help you during that. I think I was just at work and I didn't know anything was happening. Okay. Okay, this is another really, really juicy one. Lumi says, man, Seattle isn't great for us. We're gonna make it great, okay? No, Seattle is great because we do cons in the Seattle area, and those cons are great because we see people.
You should come to con where I am so we can hang out.
I would, but I do not have money. I got denied my disability, so...
Try again, I guess.
Ya boy broke.
I'm
Anyway.
also broke.
Okay, so like I said, this is one that got deleted. I slept with my former high school teacher and have a date with him this weekend. How weird is this?
Depends on when you met him. Depends on context. I need context because immediately what the fuck is wrong with you? You know?
So, looking for some input in how weird this is or not. I'm sort of hoping it's not that weird, but it feels pretty weird to me. Hence why I'm asking strangers online opposed to anyone who knows me. In high school, I had a really great art teacher. He was head of the art department at the private school I went to. There were only a few art teachers, so I was in his class more than once during the 4 years I was there. I really liked him because we had a lot in common as far as the books, music, and movies that we liked. At the time, I didn't know many people who liked the same things I did, and I was sort of obsessed with all my favorite bands and stuff, so to have somebody to talk to about it and debate about it was really cool. He also introduced me to other similar bands and things like that. Note that these conversations were always in the classroom with other students. There was never anything inappropriate between us at all. I do remember after a parent-teacher conference night, my mom coming home and telling me all of the nice things he said about me, and that she didn't know if she should let me go to this art trip to Europe that he was chaperoning because he maybe liked me too much. But statements like that were typical from my mother. It's like she just wanted to create gossip, and I sometimes sensed she was desperate for me to do something scandalous for reasons I don't understand. She's the biggest gossip and shit stirrer ever. Anyway, I went on the trip and nothing weird happened. So, I'm 26 now, well past graduation. I've since graduated college. I've thankfully glowed up since then. I ran into him at a local bar and we talked for hours, and then I went home and had sex with him. He was married back when I was his student. He talked about his wife a lot back then. They've since divorced, and he says the main reason is that they were initially a child-free couple by choice, but then he changed his mind and decided he wanted a family, and that wasn't something they could agree on. So, I have an actual date with him tomorrow night. How weird is this? While he definitely remembered me from when I was his student, I felt like... I feel like I'm meeting him as a different person now. I'm an adult and haven't been his student in over 8 years. We haven't been in touch at all since then. Can I treat this just like I would anyone else I just happened to randomly meet and hit it off with? Or is there like a general line that shouldn't be crossed since I was once his student?
Question, what's the age difference? Does it ever say?
Let's see. I don't... So she says she's 26. I believe I actually put it in my notes on this one because I don't know if they actually say. Let's see. The teacher is 38. The OP is 26.
There's a part of me that wants to go ew yucky, but that's just because it started off with art teacher. And I'm just like, I've seen a lot of media with creepy art teachers. And so that's all of my basis, and that's all of the formulation of my opinion. I am probably wrong. I am willing to admit that I am probably wrong, but this does feel a little bit
I think this is a bit icky.
Yeah.
It's definitely not grooming, but it's definitely gross.
It's definitely kind of weird. Like I said, I grew up in a small town, so like I'm pretty personable with all my teachers. I would never, not a single one of them, not even the ones who like everyone in the school, because you know how high schoolers are, especially apparently high school girls, where they're like, oh my god, such and such teacher is so cute, because they're just young.
I had that happen in grade 8 because we had a teacher that was 24 or so, 23, like really, really young. And people were all over him, and I'm like, guys,
it's so weird. But yeah, even like the teachers that were young and supposedly attractive according to the school, it's just like, no, as an adult, still no. Like,
I'd say still no too. It is definitely icky.
Like, I don't know, if both of them don't feel weird about it, like, I guess it's fine, but like, in general it feels weird because they're not technically doing anything wrong. There was no grooming as far as we can tell, and like, if they both, like, they're both consenting adults,
it's still weird.
Yeah. Now it says, I don't know, it seems gross, and the whole no one else liked what I did except them is really typical of like groomery situations. Also, the fact that the mom clocked it makes it seem a bit sus. To be fair, the OP says that this is like really normal for their mom to do. Like, look at our mom, for example. Our mom basically, literally straight up cornered me in our kitchen and basically called me a slut because I hugged a male friend on a daily basis, and she gave me a whole rant about needing to like set boundaries and blah blah blah, and I was like, I'm
sorry,
hugging
I didn't know you
him.
could get pregnant from hugs.
Yeah, like my mom was always really weird about that stuff.
I have an obligatory card that I need to pull of. Oh goodness gracious, that hussy was showing hankle.
Lumi says, same, I wouldn't even date college teachers, lol. Mountain says, I guess it's not technically wrong, but
legally there's
Celeste
something wrong going
still
on.
Seems like not good.
Okay,
remember, there is an update to this, so we might get a little more context.
Okay, so from the context that we have currently, legally they're not doing anything wrong, but morally it's very, very, very questionable.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's definitely in that gray area where it's just like,
yeah,
you're happy, but it's still kind of weird.
Like, you're not technically doing anything wrong. Oh god, I can't remember what it was. There was... Oh, never mind. I remember, and I'm not going to bring up the situation. I remembered what I was going to say, and I'm not going to bring it up. Never mind.
Okie dokie, moving on.
It involves the person who blocked me.
Okie dokie, moving on.
Sorry, I have the goldfish brain right now. You're gonna need to be a wee bit more specific.
I'm not. No, because I don't want them coming in and being like, you're talking about us. Like,
more specific in DMs and not on
okay, never mind. Yeah, in DMs, I said.
In DMs.
Is that not what I said?
DMs. It's fine. I don't. You could have, and I might have cut you off. I don't know. Mountain says, yeah, but the story is biased. Is OP's mom actually like that, or are they just saying that to make it seem like, oh, he didn't actually like me back then? Well, good news, because there's an update and they explain a little bit more. Okay, update. So, I recently posted about sleeping with my former high school teacher and got a ton of opinions on whether it was weird or not. We went on an... Oh my gosh, hiccups! I cannot stop hiccuping!
Sippy some water.
I think the water makes it worse. What?
No,
Wait,
it's
sorry. You're supposed to not think about pink elephants. That's what it is.
What?
You're supposed to not think about pink elephants.
Okay. I have an old boss who used to swear by like a spoonful of sugar for hiccups.
It's the hiccups are because like I think your diaphragm is irritated, so like I think try taking like really deep breaths.
Oh yeah, it's a POTS thing to just like have the hiccups all the time, apparently, because that's one of it's part of like automatic nervous whatever, like like it's a thing you don't control, and with POTS basically all of that shit is shot. So yep. Okay. we went on an actual date yesterday and it went great. I think we both had a good time and we had plenty to talk about without any of it really being about back then when I was his student. I think that's a really positive sign. He said absolutely nothing about having any sort of interest in me back then, but I didn't expect him to. He was truly always professional as a teacher. Despite telling myself that I wouldn't sleep with him again right away and that I'd try to take things slower so that we could actually get to know each other, the current versions of each other, not the people we were 6 years ago, the chemistry and physical attraction was too much for me to resist. I went back to his house and we had sex. It was amazing. Like, we've been sleeping together for ages, and I'm totally comfortable with him, and he knows exactly what I like. I very rarely click sexually with a guy so quickly. It takes a while for me to feel comfortable enough to really fully get into the sex and vocalize what I want and need, and for a man to understand what I enjoy. Not the case here. He even put me in my favorite positions without me saying a word, and I didn't even need my mini vibrator to get off like I typically do with partnered sex. I spent the night... Nice. Good for you, I guess, girl.
It just doesn't add help with the weirdness. How does your teacher know how to boink you well? What the fuck?
Yeah, like, it's just like, good for you.
Good for you. Why are you telling us this?
Is this important to the story?
I don't know.
Is this plot development?
Look, I thought about not reading this part, but honestly, it's kind of funny to me of just being like, girl, you had good sex. Okay, shut up. Nobody cares.
It absolutely is funny.
Why? I have a. You know what's really funny? Every age gap between these Redditors has been 10 years. What the fuck?
Yeah, that's a common age gap, apparently.
I love how we started with an age gap story and ended with an age gap story.
Except we're not, because there's 2 more stories.
Oh, really? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I thought this was the
Imagine
last
they also
one.
had age gaps in them.
I don't remember. I won't remember until I read the title. Okay, I spent the night and we had sex again this morning without any awkwardness afterwards. I can't stop thinking about it or about him. Clearly, girl, you're telling us way more than we need to know. We grabbed coffee near my house and he walked me home since I live very close in this little neighborhood. Lumi says, oh dear lord, followed by, in all caps, oh my god, damn girl. Sorry, I think it's really fucking funny. His birthday is coming up this week and he was planning to go out with a group of friends. He's invited me along. He warned me one of the people is a former teacher from the school I attended, but I never had this teacher and I don't think he'd recognize me at all, even if I still looked exactly the same as when I graduated. I decided to bite the bullet and just ask him if he thought it was weird at all based on how we originally met each other. He said it's a little weird if he thinks about it, but he said he probably wouldn't have even recognized me if I hadn't told him who I was. He remembered me when I told him who I was, but he doesn't really see me as the same person. He asked me if I thought it was weird, and I told him not really, but I think other people might think that it is. He said he's past the point of really caring what others think. I sort of regretted bringing it up because I don't think he was really focused on whether it was weird or not, and I don't think he was really thinking about the past at all. Now I worry I put the idea in his mind that this is weird and he's going to no longer be interested. And now now reflecting on it, I think he's telling the truth when he says he doesn't look at me and think of the person I was as his student. I actually think it's me who still sees him as my teacher. He's changed much less than I have, which makes sense since I was a teenager and he was already a full-grown adult. He looks nearly the same as he did 8 years ago, so I look at him and I do see the same person. In my head, I still refer to him as Mr. XYZ. It feels weird for me to call him by his first name or to see him listed in my phone by his first name. So now I'm realizing maybe this is more of a me problem. It really started to dawn on me after we had sex last night. I wasn't thinking of him as my former teacher at all when we were actually in the act, but afterwards I went to the bathroom and my immediate initial reaction was, OMG, I just fucked Mr. XYZ, and who knew Mr. XYZ could fuck like that? Then I realized, oh shit, I'm thinking of him as my teacher. Either way, I want and plan to see him again and go out with him this week. I just can't see it lasting long term if I can't eventually get used to his first name at the very least.
So this goes back to the... Legally, they're not doing anything wrong. Morally, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah. It's like, I mean, if they're happy,
There's
fine,
nothing wrong
I
with what
guess.
you're doing, but Jesus fucking Christ.
Yeah. It's like, okay. Also, I think I'm gonna be getting ads in a second, perhaps. Or perhaps they already rolled, I don't know. It didn't let me snooze my ads. So, I am gonna stand up for a second, though. Chitter chatter amongst yourselves.
So how about the Mets?
I don't follow sports.
I'm not...
They don't call it baseball for nothing.
Okay, my ads are rolling, but I'm not gonna flip to BRB because I can't care enough at this exact second.
Yeah, we're thinking about that art teacher story way too. Like, that's like just a bunch of gut punches all at once. It's like, what the fuck?
No, like I said, morally, what the fuck? Legally, nothing wrong. Two consenting adults fucking, nothing wrong. You fucking your teacher. What the fuck is wrong with you?
Former teacher.
Former
He
teacher.
says, I am really into the idea of making hockey player OCs during this stream, so haha.
You should make a hockey player OC, and you should make them an art teacher at a high school. Don't do that.
Please don't.
The statement still stands that it is very weird that you're dating a former teacher. Like, that used to be an authority figure for you.
Yeah.
As a teenager. When a teenager is part of one of your, like, more, especially in high school, one of your more formative years. So, it's gonna be very hard to break that habit of you seeing. And he said that he wants kids.
Yeah. I feel like it would be less weird if it hadn't been her teacher. Like, a teacher in the school but she never had him as a teacher. That would make it less weird.
Yeah, someone in the school who isn't necessarily, like, wasn't an authority of hers.
Mountain says, how many more stories do we have? Not trying to be rude, I just want burger. We have 2 more stories, but one of them is really long. You can place your order, it's fine. Lumi, yeah, it's a little weird with the name thing. Yeah. The fact that, like, in her head it's still the teacher is kind of weird.
Yeah, like, it gives the vibe that she hasn't, like, matured enough to have, like,
this
sort of an adult relationship.
Yeah.
Like, obviously she should be able to have an adult relationship and be allowed to do so, but it's just like, bestie, you might wanna slow down just a little bit. Like, cool the jets.
Yeah. Just getting my last 20 seconds of standing out of the way. Like I said, the last story is really long. I wish I could have paraphrased it, but here we are. The last story, though, is great. Such a doozy.
A doozy, you say?
A doozy! Ad break! The community is back! Yippee! Great, I don't think anyone left. I just stood here for 3 minutes. They close in 30 minutes, but also it takes them... we haven't voted on movie yet. We'll do it in my Discord after. People can start posting their movie pics if you want. Nope, I deleted it. You can just post it in the general chat. Mountain, it also takes them like 30 minutes to deliver it. And, I mean, hopefully we're done in the next 30 minutes. We probably won't be, but like, it's fine. The dog barking is fine because he shuts up pretty quickly. Like, he shuts up and he's been barking during the stream anyway, so it's like not the end of the world.
Well, I haven't really heard dog barking, so you're fine.
It's okay, I've been barking the whole time, I just mute.
That's why you're muted.
It's totally not because of the chips.
Lumi, you are not making me watch 3 movies. Not happening.
Lord of the Rings, Lord of the Rings,
No!
Lord of the Rings.
I watched Lord of the Rings for literally 5 minutes and I was like, I can't do this.
Isn't it like 12 hours or something?
It's so long. It's so long.
14, actually.
14. I mean, I've rewatched like 6-7 seasons of shows before, but that's because they're like comfort shows, so they're not as thing. And I know what's going to happen on, so there's no surprises there.
Okay. All right, guys, we're in the final stretch. We're in the final stretch. I, 43 male, accidentally insulted my partner, 43 female. Do the Red Hood movie. Yeah, you'll have to tell me which one it is, because I do want to see Jensen as Red Hood. I need that in my life. I love Jensen, he's great. Anyway, I, 43 male, accidentally insulted my partner, 43 female, and she has remained cold ever since. And she wears sweats all the time now.
That's a problem? I mean, obviously being mad at you is a problem. Sweats all the time. Lady can't be comfortable?
I'm so glad to have you.
Is this like euphemism for like, oh, she's not giving up the goods? Like, those steamed buns look pretty good either way. Like, whether they're in the display case or on the plate, those steamed buns look pretty good.
I'm so glad I have you in for this one, I'm not gonna lie.
I don't. Okay, so I need more context before anything, but the title's interesting at best.
Yeah. We have been a couple for 7 years. I only now realize we both view her very differently. From my perspective, she's never been interested in fashion at all. Always wears black jeans, she has dozens of black tops, she doesn't wear makeup, doesn't get her nails done, only does root touch-ups, and I love her and don't care about this at all. From her perspective, apparently, she dresses elegantly and minimalistic. She says she is always wearing no makeup. I guess she means mascara, not sure.
Minimal makeup, yeah.
Yeah. She says...
It doesn't take much. It doesn't take a lot of makeup to look good.
She says she pays the salon every month to color her hair or it would be gray. Excuse me, how the hiccups again. Oh my god.
No, you don't have hiccups. It's fine.
Yeah,
I keep
what are you
telling
talking
you,
about?
it's all about not thinking about the pink elephants.
I just hiccup and burp all the time. I got a little bubbly tummy. My tummy gets the bubbles. I get...
There's a rumbly in my tummy.
I get bubbly. You guys, I have a little bubbly tummy. Okay, the reason this all came up is that we met up with friends and one of the women is very fashionable. Always done up. I had mentioned in passing to my partner that I loved that she wore vibrant colors. My partner had said she personally isn't a fan of bright colors, and in the past when she has tried to wear them, she doesn't like how it looks. I told her if I was a beautiful woman, I'd wear bright colors for attention. And that's probably why our friend does it. Anyway, this was the gist of the conversation. If my partner was getting upset, I wasn't picking up on that. Hey, my guy, you're a fucking dumbass.
Some people are fucking dense as fuck.
Like, what are you, a fucking peacock? Being like, if I was a beautiful woman, I would wear bright colors. Like, shut the fuck up.
Hey, let my mans wear thigh highs.
No one's stopping you. Put on the thigh highs.
Yeah, nobody's stopping you, but like, don't. I don't know. Okay, honestly,
The accord has been reached. And the thigh highs, boyo.
I honestly don't even recall what I was saying that made her mad, but she ended up annoyed with something. I was truly confused, but we ended up in an argument. Hang on, sorry, I'm trying to make my screen just a tiny bit bigger and it's not working for me. Okay. Never mind. She ended up annoyed, I was truly confused, but we ended up in an argument. I told her that based on how she looks, I had no, I'm gonna read this sentence again for emphasis. I told her that based on how she looks, I had no idea she cared about looks or fashion.
No!
She was getting really angry at me, which tends to make me mad too. So I told her that if she cares that much, to my surprise, she should present herself better.
No!
She insisted I tell her what I meant, and so I told her that she dresses boring and it makes her look old and dumpy. I also told her I don't care at all, but since she appears to, she should try to dress more fashionable. This was 3 weeks ago, and she was very angry with me. Now she's not, quote, angry, but she's remained cold, and she now has taken to dressing in sweatpants/sweatshirts. She says she won't be dressing, quote, nice around me anymore, but I never thought she dressed nice in the first place.
That's a you fucking problem, bitch!
Obviously, I put my foot in my mouth and I have apologized, but she doesn't care. She says she won't forget what I said. I just really want her to drop this. Is this something that needs therapy or just time? TLDR, I insulted my partner and she says she won't get over it. My brother in Christ!
Why are you so stupid?
A fucking dumbass. I'm gonna read the chat really quick before you guys get into your comments, which is, let's see, Lumi says, wear the bright rainbows, my guy. Huh, quote something like, Mountain, I feel like you do remember what you said, you just don't want to tell Reddit what something was. Lumi agreed. Mountain, I don't care at all. Clearly you do. Lumi says, oh my god, screw you, Reddit dude.
Unfortunately, sir, I have to diagnose you with foot and mouth disease, and I must tell you that it is terminal.
Why is he so fucking stupid?
Mountain says, did you want burger? Sorry, laptop died. Yes, please. You can get me a kid's meal. That was plenty last time. Get me the kid's meal. Or was the kid's meal weird? Actually, no, the kid's meal is fine, because I can take, like, the pickles and stuff off. If it was weird about, like, making it a plain burgie.
Yeah, no.
Why? Thank you for the head pats list.
He's fucking stupid. Oh my god.
He is dumb as hell.
He's dumber than a pile of rocks.
OB is dumb as fuck. Thank you.
Now I've heard about I've heard about brick shithouse men. I haven't heard about shit for brains men. Jesus Christ, my man. This is all on you.
How stupid is
Oh my god! Sorry.
Like, what?
Sorry, Lumi sent me. Neil Patrick Harris voices Nightwing in this movie? What?
I'm sorry.
Nobody told me that Neil Patrick Harris voices Nightwing.
Lumi, please send this to me. Please send this to me.
Okay, it's called Batman Under the Red Hood. Jensen Ackles is the voice of Red Hood, and Neil Patrick Harris is the voice of Nightwing?
I need you to send this to me because my pea-sized brain will not let me remember this. Please.
This is incredible. They posted it in chat too.
Fascinating.
Let me get up.
Okay, sorry. I'm so sorry to interrupt with that, but that was incredibly important news.
No, that is important.
Chat where?
In my gen chat.
In your gen chat. I can't see. Hold on.
Mountain, even in the story he's insulting her all I never thought she dressed nice in the first place. Yeah.
I never thought my girlfriend looked good to
Where am I
begin with.
looking?
Shut up.
Hello? Ty, help. Where am I looking? I'm so confused. Honestly, this guy needs to get slapped in the face. I don't
Actually,
condone
you know
violence.
what? I can just do this.
So.
I can just forward the messages to you.
Please.
There you go.
I'm just a little silly.
That's okay. Nobody is as chronically on Discord as I am, so.
I used to be chronically on Discord all the time, and I'd actually get upset if people didn't respond. I'm like, it doesn't take that. Like, people have a life, and I need to touch some grass.
I'm chronically on Discord because I mod like 7 Discord chats. So I'm just always here.
I remember at one point, Ty and I were like talking, and she was just like, "Why are you still online?" And I replied, "Because I'm addicted to the internet."
Yeah, that sounds like a conversation we would have.
Because I like posted one thing to Twitter at like 12 at night. She was just like, "Why the fuck are you still on?"
Oh yeah, I do that to people. I do that to Nobu all the time too, where he'll be like, "I'm going to bed," and then he posts something, and I'm like, "It's like 2 a.m. for you. Why the fuck are you awake?"
Why are you awake?
Just like
Why are
going
you
to his
awake?
DMs, and I'm like, "Bitch, I see you." I'm like, "I have your Twitter notifications on. I see you."
Well, we know why she's awake. It's because she's looking at pictures of Jason Todd.
Who? Me? No, it's Nightwing. Get it right, bitch.
Nightwing. Sorry, one of the two. All I know is it's a Robin.
A Robin.
A Robin.
A Robin, the best Robin. The only Robin who doesn't die, I'm pretty sure. Therefore, he's the best.
Well, he graduates from being Robin, so yeah, he escapes before he dies.
I almost had an
I mean, they
actually
all-
moment, but then I remembered that Damien is a child.
Yeah, Damien. Well, I mean, Jason and Tim both die as like teenagers, so. Lumi, I'm the Jason Todd simp. Mountain, the Robin.
Look, I'm sorry that I have offended the Batman fandom. Unfortunately,
You should be.
I'm also not worried about it.
You should be. How dare you? Okay. Ahem. Okay, this is the last one, and this one's the really long one. Okay. This one also has 2 updates on it, so we're gonna be here for a hot second, guys.
No burger for you.
No burger. No, it's okay. Okay. Am I the asshole for teasing my friend about not recognizing my kid, thus ruining her marriage and an unrelated engagement party?
Huh?
I'm sorry?
There's a lot of details in that one that they might want to run by us again.
Am I the asshole for teasing my friend about not recognizing my kid, thus ruining her marriage and an unrelated engagement party?
If teasing someone ruins a fucking marriage, That marriage was doomed from the start.
I promise you this one. I promise you this one is juicy.
I'm locking in my answer, not the asshole.
Okay.
I'm locking in my answer now. I'm not gonna change it. I'm gonna stick by my guns, and you guys can make fun of me for it.
Okay, you're going not the asshole just based on title. Okay.
Given the context, I'm leaning towards not the asshole, because if pointing out that, hey, you don't recognize my kids, haha, is the tipping point for a sinking marriage, maybe they shouldn't have been married in the first place.
Fair enough.
Maybe.
Okay, this says TLDR at the end. Also, burner account, obviously. Yeah. Alright, boys, strap in. We're gonna be here. We're gonna be here for a hot second.
Alright, I'm strapped. No, not like that! Not like that, Jet! No!
I'm zooming this one in so that I can read it better, because there's so much information on this one. Also, please, for the love of God, somebody clip Tufty saying I'm strapped. I want to hold it over him.
Joke's on you. It was funny.
It was funny. Yeah, it's content for me, bitch.
No, don't turn me into a TikTok. No!
Okay. So, me and my wife have a 5-year-old son. Our group of friends is mostly couples with kids, as we are nearing our 40s, and so a lot of our meetings with friends now include meeting up as entire families, kids included. This can sometimes mean a lot of adults and a lot of kids. One person in this group, Emma, fake name. Oh my god, it's Emma again! Guys, Emma's making the rounds. Emma's the one who did the fake therapist, for those that don't remember.
Emma's a hoe.
Emma's a hoe. Emma, fake name, used to be my roommate in college. She was married and has her own kids, and we hang out with her and her husband sometimes in a group setting, but rarely on our own. Emma also tends to run late, often. This is all relevant to the story. As our son is an only child, we sometimes worry that he wouldn't really learn to share or get along with other kids. To prevent this, and while I love spending time with him, I would sometimes preemptively nudge him to engage with other kids when we are in public playgrounds or at the beach or the pool. To that end, when I... Excuse me. Okay. To that end... I have the hiccups, and that's my hiccup sound. Leave me alone.
What a weird hiccup noise.
That's my I'm frustrated by the hiccup sound.
Tossing baby versus nuclear bomb.
What?
Nothing.
Okay. Okay. To that end, when I buy him a water pistol or an RC car or the like, I'd often just buy 2 or 3. I'd get to the playground and play with him, and when another kid would show interest in the toys, I'd just go, "Oh, you want to play with us?" and hand him the remote or the pistol. Or the whatever, thus getting the kids to play. This works great quite often, and I have a generally good relationship with the parents at our neighborhood. This is also relevant. One day, like a year back, me and my wife were planning on taking our kid to the pool. I pack my large bag of pool toys. Emma texts me. Her husband is away that day, and she's looking for something to do with the kids. I talk to my wife and tell Emma we're going to our local pool, and she's welcome to join us. But we're planning on heading there early, so she can just join us whenever. We arrive at the pool pretty early and get a really good spot poolside, right by the shallows. I grab some water pistols, and me and my kids start playing world domination. I am trying to take over the world and can only be stopped through the power of water pistols. It's a whole thing. Kid loves it. Soon, another kid is there. It's a kid from my son's kindergarten class. He's there with his mom. He is, of course, welcome to join us. We know the family. The mom and my wife are pretty friendly, and our kids play together often. So my wife says she wants to go for a swim, and the kid's mom says she wants to join her and asks me if I'm okay watching the kids. I say sure, since by this point the kids are blasting each other with the water pistols and I'm just chilling poolside, just occasionally having to call out, "Oh no, my plans for world domination ruined!" Because sometimes that's just what parenting is. Then Emma and her kid shows up. She is really happy to see me, and I give out toys to her kids. All is going well. Then my son's friend runs up and asks for some other toy, and I go, "Sure thing," and hand it to him. Emma goes, "Oh my god, so cute. He looks just like you." I laugh and say, "Okay, cool, but this isn't my kid." Now, in her defense, the kid does look kind of like me, making this kind of hilarious. When my wife and the kid's mom come back, I tell them this story. They also find it hilarious. We all have a friendly chuckle, but think little of it. Fast forward to a few months ago. I haven't seen Emma in a while. We are at a friends group gathering, and it was a good time all around. When we're about to call it a day, me and Emma are at the entrance. She's grabbing her stuff, and I'm on my second trip from the car. Kids' toys, kids' clothes, dirty dishes, Tupperware with leftovers I want, etc. And I call out to Emma's husband, "Hey, can you call my wife and kid over? Just make sure it's actually my kid and not some random kid who kind of looks like me." I think it's a hilarious callback. He seems confused and kind of angry. He asks what the hell I'm talking about. Why would he call a random kid? I am also confused, so I tell him the pool story. He doesn't laugh. Emma doesn't laugh either. The entire thing now feels kind of awkward. I awkwardly say goodbye, go grab my wife and kid myself, and we leave. Later that day, I text Emma to ask if everything is all right. I get no reply. I text again a few days later, no reply. I get the distinct sense I fucked up, but also if she doesn't want to talk to me, I'm not gonna force the issue. I leave well enough alone. At worst, I thought she was mad at a joke I made, which was apparently in poor taste. Boy howdy, did I underestimate the fallout of this joke. A few days ago, I arrive at a friend's place, and she's there. This is an engagement party, so no kids. I wasn't supposed to come, but decided to last minute, and my wife was at home with our kid. Emma sees me and is livid. She wasn't expecting to. She only came because she thought I wouldn't be here. She does, however, take the opportunity to tear me a new one, though. She calls me out in front of everybody because of my, quote, joke, originally said in air quotes. Her husband was furious. From what she said and what I gathered from mutual friends afterwards, she previously commented on someone else's kid looking like someone who wasn't his father. Except that whole thing led to family drama in Emma's husband's family, because in that case, that dude was cheating, and that was his kid, and a whole bunch of people were really hurt in the aftermath. God, guys.
I'm feeling regret.
Regret for what?
I'm feeling regret, not for him, but for my lock-in.
I still don't think that he was the asshole, because
don't worry, there's more.
Given more context, I still feel like
he's not the asshole.
Haha, it's funny. How was he supposed to know
still more to this original post.
You called out a cheater. Maybe it was in poor taste, but how the fuck would you know that your friend previously called out a cheater unknowingly? Yeah. How would you know that?
Emma's husband was furious because he apparently thought she would know better than to comment on kids looking like people again. This sent them down a spiral, especially because the husband apparently thought she told me that other family story and that I was mocking him for his family drama, and he thought the story I told was just covering for her when I realized I fucked up. This was not the case. I had no idea that whole thing happened. Still, he didn't believe Emma when she told him, so they are now separated. She calls me an asshole and says I ruined her marriage. I am not a confrontational person. I apologize profusely. I say I didn't know, and if she didn't want me telling the story, she should have said something. She tells me I'm making excuses. This is now a scene. I apologize profusely again and leave quickly after telling the couple a quick congratulations. I am later told this was anything anyone could talk about at the party, and now the engaged couple are mad at me too. Emma is even more mad because now everyone knows her drama. I am unfriended and unfollowed on everything. Some friends think I couldn't have known better and the joke was pretty benign. Other friends say it was in really poor taste to, quote, throw her under the bus, and I am totally the asshole. Emma's best friend, who I also know from college, thinks I did know the whole thing with her husband, and now I'm just covering my own ass to get away with being cruel. It has been a few days, and some of my friends will no longer talk to me. Others think she is wrong to blame me, and that marriage was doomed anyway. Still, I feel really guilty about making the joke, and I obviously wouldn't have made it had I known the trouble it would cause. I like Emma, and I didn't want to hurt her. I also liked her husband. I'd like to say that maybe I was wrong to let the marriage implode. That maybe he was wrong to let the marriage implode like that because of a stupid joke. But at the same time, I didn't exactly know his family drama and their history, nor the specifics of his relationship with Emma, so I can't really say he's wrong or overreacting. The entire thing just kinda sucks. My wife sorta got my back, though. She thinks the joke was hilarious, and actually thinks me breaking up their marriage makes it even funnier, because what the fuck. She also loves crazy Reddit stories, so she sent me to post this, so at least I got that going for me, which is nice. So, am I the asshole? TLDR, my friend accidentally said someone else's kid looks like me. I later made a joke about this in front of her husband. Turns out she said something like that before, and it destroyed their marriage. She confronted me at an engagement party, and apparently I ruined that too. Am I the asshole?
I'm
You're not the
still
asshole,
gonna say
but
no.
I'm still sticking with my lock-in, but oof.
Here's a big oof. Also, thank you, Lumi. I saw. Thank you.
I'm just like grabbing my collar with like two fingers and going, yeah.
It's messy. It's messy.
Okay. The situation was handled very poorly on all party fronts. I think that this is my philosophy of like, because I am an adult, and most of the people I deal with are adults, minus the couple kids that I work with here and there, and like children running in my building that I just say hi to be polite. If you have a fucking problem with me and you cannot come up to me and be like, hey, I have a problem, how do we solve this? Because it involves you, then that no longer becomes a problem involving me. It becomes a you problem. You can sit in there in your filth, in the shit of the bed you made. If you want to talk to me and have a problem with me, have a fucking problem with me. But if you want to sit quietly and boil that inside of you and let that fester, not my problem. I don't know. That's on you. Not the asshole.
Not the asshole.
Completely unrelated. I was just thinking about what you said earlier about like, vamping, and I just thought that's a really funny term because it also means another thing.
Do I want to know?
A vamp is another term for bisexual.
Ah.
It's which
I
makes
was like,
it a
I don't know
little
where
bit
you're
funny.
going with this.
There's nothing wrong with it. It's just also kind of funny.
Interesting.
Especially considering there's a character in The reason I know this is because there's a character in Metal Gear whose name is Vamp, and he's not named that because he because his parents died in a church collapse and he was impaled upon a crucifix that fell over. No, he's called Vamp because he's bisexual.
That's insane.
I love Metal Gear. It's so fucking stupid. I feel like Ty, you'd really like you'd really like that game. Whether for the gameplay or for the men, I'm not entirely sure.
Both. Why not both?
Porque no los dos.
Okay. So, update. I am now updating you because the last few hours have been a lot. It turns out that when I wrote my post, I left out one crucial piece of context. I thought I was a regular person living a normal life. Turns out I am Chaz, a side character on the worst Gossip Girl episode ever written. What a hilarious comparison. Fucking hilarious. So, after posting yesterday, reading replies, and thinking it over, I decided to reach out to Emma one final time. Some of you thought I shouldn't, and that these were, in fact, not my monkeys. Others maybe realized that Emma was probably in a shitty situation with her husband and his family, and was actively being gaslit. Now, of note here, while as I mentioned, we're not as close as we used to be very close. She helped me pick out a spot and let me borrow her car for my first date with who later became my wife. She was a significant part of my support system during some very rough times in my life. Despite everything, I still feel like I cared about her and wanted to work things out. This is no longer the case. See, from my perspective, I thought we were good friends. Then when she met her husband, we naturally drifted apart, and then this thing happened out of nowhere. This was not what it looked like from her perspective. How do I know? Well, buckle up, because this is absolutely unhinged. Are we ready? Are you ready?
All right.
No, I'm not ready.
Well, get ready! So, last night, before going to bed, I texted her a long, thoughtful message. I explained that I do apologize for my part I played in ruining her marriage, and I understand she is going through a tough time. I understand if she wants nothing more to do with me, but if and when she feels she wants to talk it out, she is welcome to reach out, and I leave the ball in her court. I show this to my wife, and she is practically giddy. She tells me there is no way this shit doesn't blow up in my face, and I should have cut my losses, like many of y'all said. Emma, please note this next part is in all caps, shows up at my house out around 7 a.m. unannounced. I ask, what the fuck? She says she really needs to talk to me. I call my wife to the door and explain this. She sends me off with this woman because she understands this shit can only go poorly, and apparently she is here for it, and it's my own fault at this point. I love his wife.
His wife's like, I live for the drama.
Literally. His wife's me at this point. I'm just like, yo, drama? What? So here for it.
Sometimes I'm like, let me be nosy. I want to be nosy.
This is why I love reading these Reddit stories, because I'm like, I love drama when it's not happening to me.
I like to observe. I don't want to participate.
Exactly.
Some people like to watch the world burn. Some people prefer that the world burn all the way over there.
Exactly. So, as I said, from my perspective, we were friends. We drifted apart. From her perspective, for the last 15 years, she has been playing some weird game of 4D chess, or 2 different games of 4D chess. Apparently, she had feelings for me back in college, and she was trying to, quote, nice girl her way into a relationship with me by being there for me when my dad died and when I was struggling with being single. She always gave everything because she just assumed I would, at some point, quote, come around. You'd think that me getting married or her getting married would change that, and it did. Just badly. Apparently her husband knew about her feelings, which is why he always kept me at a distance. We never drifted apart. He explicitly asked her to not meet with me anymore outside of large social gatherings. That day at the pool? Yeah, it was her sticking it to him because he was, quote, away, cheating on her or something, and he didn't like her hanging around me scantily clad. It wasn't just that he was upset at the joke, he was upset because apparently I was having an affair with his wife and rubbing it in his face. Makes no sense? I know. It gets worse. That thing at the wedding? Well, which he means engagement party. Well, at least she didn't plan that. I told our friends getting I told our friends getting engaged that I wasn't coming. She asked and verified this. She wasn't expecting to see me, and they told her I wouldn't be there. But once I showed up, she decided to exploit it. She intended to have a huge scene with me so that she could tell her estranged husband and friends that I ambushed her because she broke off our affair. Our affair. Apparently, we had an affair. Oh, what affair is that, you ask? I did too. Apparently, the story some people got was that she and I were having an affair and that it ended and I was stalking her. Her husband left her because he found out. So people more inclined to believe her just thought that was what happened and wanted nothing to do with me anymore. So, why did her husband actually leave? Well, some of you called it. According to her, he was cheating on her a bunch and overall not a nice person. She never actually cheated on him, but used me to pretend like she did without my knowledge. So after the joke at the gathering, which may have indeed been in poor taste, they had a huge fight and he left the house. As for the thing with his family, from what I gather, it was some dude sleeping with his cousin's wife or some such shit. So anyways, she tells me all this insanity and tops it off with that my message really moved her and we can still be friends. The reason she rushed to show up at 7 a.m., my message made her realize I am actually the only one who really cares about her and everyone else in her life is fake and don't really care. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, but now this sounds like some really manipulative shit to me, and now I'm thinking back to a lot of our previous interactions, and a lot of them also seem like that to me now. I am not a confrontational person. I was willing to accept that I fucked up. Maybe some of you were right, and the joke was in poor taste, and I'm a huge asshole for making it because I thought that if he knew the story, he would get the call back, and if he didn't, I'd tell him a funny story about his wife. I accept all that criticism, but this, fuck no. I was done. I told her I am done with her shit. She can go back to her husband, leave her husband, keep any friends she wants, because I am fucking done. I can forgive a lot, but she had been basically not communicating with me for over 15 years. I was telling her everything about my life and my feelings, and I was absolutely appalled by just how much of a one-way street it turned out to be. I feel like I didn't ever really know her. Maybe I played a role in that too. Maybe I was self-centered or selfish and didn't care and didn't consider her emotions or her signs. I don't know, but you know what? At this point, I don't think it matters. She lied to me so much. She lied to so many people so much. I just don't care anymore. I don't think there's anything left to this friendship to fix. And the worst part, I just gave you this huge update and I genuinely don't know how much of it is true. Maybe she was completely honest with me. Maybe she lied about everything and we're still playing 4D chess. Who knows? I certainly don't. And that, more than anything, is why this friendship is over. Because even if I could forgive everything, I can never really trust her. So that's that. There will probably not be any more updates because this was meant to be a lighthearted post and it turned out into a total clusterfuck, and I'm just so tired and so sad. I'm sorry if this wasn't as readable or as coherent as my previous post. This just happened and I'm just exhausted. My wife has been very supportive though. I assume at some point I'm due some well-earned I told you so's. She knows there wasn't an affair and certainly no stalking, and most of my friends probably know that too. I may try reaching out to some others because, well, I don't know, maybe they were told even worse things about me, but I'm just done with this. And now I'm going to spend what's left of this weekend with my family and try to put this shit behind me. Thank you all for reading and your advice.
Yeah.
I called it rocky marriage from the start. It goes back to my point of, if you have a problem, if you got a thing to tell me, you gotta get off your chest. Fucking tell me. And if you can't, that's not my fucking problem.
Yeah.
I'm shit.
Being like for 15 years, even while we're both married with kids,
that's
you're
a
like
whole level of the Lulu. Okay? This is like beyond Delulu, okay?
It's
What are you on? Because
insane.
I want some kind of Delulu.
Right? Like, absolutely unhinged. And there's still another update.
Oh my god!
Okay, here's the thing. This other update came... It was not included in the Reddit that I found this in. So I don't know what this other update says.
Okay.
So this is gonna be new to me too. Tuff, do you have anything to add before we jump into the final update?
Yikes.
Great. Great contribution. Sister, you can come eat. I'm almost done. Okay. Our food is here, so.
My food is in the fridge.
Some of you, okay, this is the final update. Some of you thought things were going to get pretty crazy. Before I give the update, I should probably clarify some things that were brought up in the comments. First, when I said we were roommates, I did not mean we shared a literal room. We lived off campus in an apartment with another friend. We each had our own room. Second, to clarify, and more on this later, the only person she told about having an affair with me long-term was her husband, now ex. Everyone else, quote, heard about it only after the engagement party outburst. Third, my house already has cameras and security. My dogs and her never really got along, so I don't think she's going to be trying anything anyhow. Suppose they were the first to know what's up. Dogs don't like her, can't trust them.
100%.
Except, okay, not always, because my mom's old dog, there's like one person, like a family friend, who that dog just like hated, and he is the nicest guy. Like, he's...
Or if the dog is just inexplicably racist, because that happens sometimes too.
But he's... Yeah, he would like Tasmanian devil on him, it was insane. Anyway. Did you say he was white? Oh, you have an earbud in. I didn't know you could still hear the stream. Yeah. Maybe the dog's racist. Well, the friend was white, but the dog was part Chihuahua, so maybe it's just racism
It's
towards
probably
white
just
people.
the breed, the Chihuahua. Chihuahuas are weirdly territorial for how small they are.
It was just this one guy too. It was so funny. It was just like literally just this one dude that he did not like. Anyway, okay. Okay, on to the actual update. Well, unfortunately, I do not have the conversation with her recorded. I do have a text from a later time when she confirms making it up. I did not block her because my wife said it might be better to let her incriminate herself further and have it documented, so I just let her do it for a while, and once I got her to admit she made the affair up, I stopped responding. Got increasingly angrier texts, but nothing yesterday, so hopefully that's done with. She said some pretty nasty shit about my wife, and I considered responding, but my wife laughed it off and said that's just how sore losers are, and I shouldn't engage any further, so I didn't. His wife is MVP in this. Oh my god.
The sore loser comment
No,
is really
he got a
just
great wife.
He got a great wife.
No, but I'm still screaming. 15 years? 1-5? You're telling me you waited like an entire teenager? Holding on to these fucking feelings?
Right. I also have screenshots from her husband where she talks about the affair she is supposedly having with me. How do I have those, you ask? Well, realizing just how much she lied about to me, it occurred to me that almost everything I know about her husband, let's call him Dave, comes, even indirectly, from her, and by this point I suspect she might not be the most honest conveyor of events, so I took a risk and texted him to meet up. We had a long talk, and again, he might be lying, of course, but from what he said, he actually never cheated on her, though she often accused him of that. The, quote, innocent mistake she made with his family? Yeah, she felt his cousin's wife was being a little bit too familiar with him, Dave, and started actively spreading the rumor the kid was his, maliciously. This, understandably, caused huge backlash and was one of the many things which caused Dave to want to leave. The interaction with me in that context was just the final straw. Thinking of that now, the mistake she made with me might not have been so innocent, and I think she might have tried to start some shit if my wife or the kid's mom were less good-natured about the whole thing. So anyway, Dave is fighting for full custody, so that can get really ugly. I don't know the legal nuance of divorce, but I assume he's in for a shitstorm. He really likes a lot of our mutual friends and has been a part of the group for quite a while, so he doesn't really want to have to leave or anything. And to be fair, having talked to him versus Emma, I tend to agree. We talked for a long time, and he seems to be a pretty good guy, though I have been wrong before, and I offered some support because, well, having read my posts, you can probably assume what divorcing Emma is like. He worries about it, and I understand him completely, so I offered support best I could, and will probably continue to do so. So, as for my friends, I sort of took y'all's advice, but not really. I didn't do a group text, but I did give a short summary of what happened and some choice screenshots to most of my friends. This started some conversation, and a lot of tea was spilled, and some realizations were made regarding the fact that a lot of drama that plagued our group over the years can actually be attributed to, quote, misunderstandings attributed to Emma. More tea ensued. Wife is having a blast. So yeah, God. I love his wife. She's incredible. She's just like, let's go. She's there with her popcorn. She's fucking ready.
I'm just imagining the wife just being like, "Oh, you're trying to pull some 4D chess on this? Well, it's fucking not working, and I didn't have to do shit."
You're playing 4D chess. I'm playing Yahtzee. I'm playing Monopoly over here. Wife is having a blast. So yeah, some of my friends were gobsmacked since they didn't. Aw, they're British. We find out in the third post that they're British. Gobsmacked. Since they didn't really hear Emma's story, but understood what a clusterfuck this was. Others were understanding. Emma's best friend blocked me, so she got nothing, but I suspect she'd remain unswayed regardless, but I suppose that's good. Most people I talked to felt we should probably cut contact from Emma, and that would be that. Her house in our neighborhood is owned by Dave, and she already moved out, so we're not supposed to be seeing too much of her day to day. I don't want to demonize her. I don't think she was evilly cackling as she tried to ruin our lives. I think she is a very troubled person, and I still hope she finds peace and friends and relationships that would help her through whatever the fuck she is going through. And mostly a good therapist, but this is no longer my circus, and she is not my monkey. And so I hope she does all that way the fuck away from me. As for my wife... Nope, go ahead.
She doesn't need a therapist. She doesn't need a single therapist. She needs a fucking army of them. What the absolute fuck?
I don't know why I thought you were gonna say she doesn't need a therapist. She needs a lobotomy. I don't know why I don't know why that's where I thought that was going.
She needs I don't know. She needs an exorcist. What fucking possessed her to hold on to a crush for 15 years and attempt to ruin marriages?
Like lying about having an affair. Oh my, like multiple times. Like,
crazy.
As for my wife, here things get a little tricky. See, my wife confessed that she and Dave were having an affair all this time, and so we are getting a divorce.
What?
I'm kidding about the last part, of course. God, could you imagine? I hate this. He told us, that asshole. No, my wife is awesome and remained awesome since the situation seems to be mostly resolved. She is now allowed to tease me about it, which she had been a lot. I might take a while to live this down, but otherwise we are doing well, and for the most part things seem to have settled down with my friends, though I may want to reevaluate some of my relationships with some of the ones who were more inclined to believe some pretty bad shit about me. And yeah, that's about it. Sorry there wasn't really the crazy showdown some of you may have expected. I do think this thing is behind us now, and thank you all for reading and for your advice. I can't believe he trolled us with, by the way.
By the way, I got divorced. Fuck you!
I like how this OP was writing everything, to be completely honest. He had a really good writing style.
This man should write a novel about his life.
Honestly, just this part of it, too, could literally make, like, a Lifetime movie. No, wait, Lifetime is the one who warns you that your kids are gonna get pregnant and or die. Hallmark, I guess, maybe?
Which one is it?
Not a clue.
That's the thing, is I don't remember which one's which.
Hallmark is the one who makes all the Christmas movies. The cheesy Christmas movies.
Where the plot is always businessman comes to small town woman falls in love with businessman. Businessman doesn't believe in the true meaning of Christmas. and then wife decides not to leave her husband for businessman.
I'm pretty sure it's Hallmark who's making the movie that's based on Taylor Swift and Travis Kelce.
I have no idea.
I think. Lumi says, damn, still not the asshole. Asshole, Hall Time, the two stations together. Hall Time. Incredible.
Hall Time.
Hall Time. Okay. Any more thoughts on that one, guys?
No, that lady needs some serious help. And
she needs
he's
some
not the asshole.
serious help.
It's time to stop.
She needs a whole intervention.
Literally. Let's see.
It's 7 hours stream, Jesus.
This is my longest stream that I have ever done.
One more
Who did I stream with? That was
Huh?
going on for 10 hours. I streamed with someone for over 10 hours. I don't remember who.
Oof.
I think that was one of my longest streams that I was a part of for the entire time.
Let's see. Who do we raid?
Oh, wait, Celeste's streaming, no?
She's not on the side of my thing.
Oh, she's not streaming anymore.
Is she still in Shangar's stream?
She
Because I could
might
raid
be.
Shane.
Oh, we could raid Tyria.
You can definitely raid
she's
him,
live.
yeah.
Yeah, we
I
could
saw her
raid
live
me.
earlier.
Huh?
I saw her live earlier. I think that they were playing a horror game.
Yeah,
Oh,
she
Celeste was waiting for me so that I can help them because she's a scaredy cat and Shangar
Oh.
died.
I'm so proud of you, Ty. Thanks, Louie. I'm actually not as tired as I kind of thought I would be. Like, I'm having a great time.
You should definitely take a sleeps.
Oh, yeah, because I still have to stream tomorrow, too.
Yeah, you need to take the sleeps.
It's why I pushed my stream tomorrow to be at 3 instead of my normal 2, because I was like, I'm probably gonna be tired. But
That's fair enough.
chat, fully prepare for me to possibly cancel that stream. It really depends.
I'm knocking at your door. Wakey, wakey, it's time to stream.
Yeah, I haven't played Gotham Knights in like 3 weeks. I need my Nightwing fix.
Well, I was also saying we could put Hazzy in a wig and just pretend that they're you.
Easy. But yeah.
Oh, Hazy. Apologies. I've only seen it
Oh
written.
good, you're not the only one who makes that mistake. I know it's spelled the way that it looks, but like, I didn't buy because I thought it would be cute.
Hi, Jason. Oh yeah, because you're not gonna be available tomorrow. Oh no, I might have to push Gotham Knights just for Lumi.
Lumi can watch the VOD, it's fine.
Hey, how petty would it be if we went and raided Parody because he streamed today because he forgot that he was supposed to stream with me?
That'd be
funny. That'd be really funny.
How petty would that be? Like, low-key.
Weep it.
100%, but it would also be really worth it.
No, he doesn't need the help. He has 81 viewers. He doesn't fucking need the help.
Okay.
Micah apparently has no viewers right now, which I'm assuming means she just went live. Oh, now she has 6.
Okay, so yeah, she probably just start. This is a good way to start off. Give her a couple of years.
We got Micah. We can do Draven or Shane.
I'm leaning towards either Micah or Shane. I think it'd be funny to yeet people at Micah, but it's ultimately up to you.
I do love Micah. She's pretty fun. But
I don't know these people, but I'm sure they're great.
Shangar is a mutual friend between me and Ty, and Celeste who was here.
Tell Celeste to go live so I can raid her.
Oh my god, hold on!
Like, you need to go live so that Ty can raid.
Oh.
I think the
unless she's just on Shane's stream, then I can raid Shane.
I think her OBS might have been fucking up, so let me ask her real quick.
Oh no, we're gonna get one more ad break in while I'm deciding who to raid. Guys, I'm gonna make like a whole 10 cents off of the ads on this stream.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah! Actually, it's probably more like 5 cents. Let's be honest. I think I get like 1 cent per ad round. So
I could give you my 2 cents.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Don't put metal in the microwave.
I'm not gonna lie, I keep almost doing that because I have a mug that is metal, but it says sweater weather, and I keep wanting to make hot chocolate in it, and then I'm like, I can't put that in the microwave.
I have not put any metal cups in the microwave. Never mind. I'm not that silly.
Okay.
Well, Tyria, the solution to that is you just put the water in a regular mug and then just transfer it over.
Milk. You don't make hot chocolate with water, you freak.
Well,
I mean, you can like. Depends on how lactose intolerant you are, but if you're lactose intolerant, let's be fucking real. You're to fight God.
No, you still. Even when you're lactose, every lactose intolerant person I have met does not care about being lactose intolerant.
No. That's why I said they're willing to fight God for this shit.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
It just tastes better with milk. It tastes so bad. It tastes so bad with water.
I think the water dilutes it really heavily, so it's hard to enjoy it properly.
Exactly. It's a very
the way I like
serious
to put it is,
conversation.
I'm lactose intolerant, but I like to make it everybody else's problem.
Lumi says, no, you die. You suffer and drink it.
Giving up milk is one thing I will never do.
Salad. And cheese.
And cheese. Oh my god, cheese.
You're a rat. You can't give up cheese.
I can't give up cheese. There's a cheese corner that has cheese mold in it.
Is Celeste gonna go live, or do I just need to raid Shane?
Hold on.
Important information.
I slapped my ad.
Yeah, sorry chat that you're getting ads. I'm too lazy to flip to BRB, so fuck you guys. I'm just kidding, I'm kidding, I love you, chat.
How dare you?
How could you post cringe?
What?
You posted cringe. How could you?
Who, me? When?
You were mean to chat.
Oh. Sorry. Sorry, chat. I don't have a sad toggle on this model, so you're just gonna have to trust me. That I'm sad. I can't make my eyebrows sad.
That doesn't sound like groveling to me, Tyria. Try harder.
I'm trying to make my eyebrows sad so that my ears go sad, but... Hi. I just looked over and you were just staring at me. I thought you were back to your room already.
I don't know who.
I can't hear you at all. Just talk.
And I'm real
confused.
It's fine.
Just talk. I know. My food's on the table. Yes, I'm aware. Is that it? Is that what you wanted to say?
They forgot you were fries. Oh. So I just gave you half of mine.
Okay. Thank you. Roomba's waiting. That's Roomba sitting there, right? Roomba's ready to steal my French fries.
Damn.
French fries.
My French fries.
Not the French fries.
Is she still on Shane's stream?
Yeah, I think so.
Okay, yeah, she's on Shane's stream. Okay, we'll just raid Shane then. It's not my fault that she went live knowing that I was in my own stream, so I couldn't go to hers.
I'm currently also in your stream. It's not like I can pull up her thing and I can't hear her over you.
Yeah.
I love my friends.
Okay, chat. We're gonna go raid Shane. But in spirit, we're raiding Celeste, okay? Wait, I need to make sure I spelled his name right. I did.
Imagine you misspell it and you raid someone completely random.
That'd be very funny. Okay. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. We made it halfway to our goal. If I'm feeling nice, I might leave the I'll leave the Tiltify up in case there's anyone who wants to donate who did not.
You're very welcome. We should do something
Hello?
like this again sometime.
Wait, Honey Lightning donated 50 as I'm leaving. Thank you. I appreciate it.
That's crazy. Oh my gosh.
Okay, so we hit Chat Writes a Flutter and Ghost Hunting. So
Nice.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna cancel the raid so we can talk about this a little bit. Honey Lightning, thank you so much. I was about to raid out, but never mind. I'm still going to be raiding out shortly. I'm just gonna make sure I have the updated totals. Yeah, so we're at 150. So we are now only $50 away from me getting spooked, as well as pulling Nobu out of hibernation. Yippee! 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 Oh my god, someone tell Moon. Someone tell Moon he only has to donate $50. Thank you so much, Honey Lightning. How are you doing? I'm so sorry that you caught me right at the end. We've been going for 7.5 hours, which is very long for me. I normally only stream for about 2. So...
I'm gonna be honest, I'm very tempted to call Moon and say, you don't have $50. But I don't think he'd understand the reference.
Do you? Wait, no, you don't have to. It's okay. Wait. It's alright.
Honey, it would be really funny if you donated the last 50. It would be so funny of you, and it would be... I mean, technically it's $49.31.
Oh my god, he knows math!
I'm a math rat.
Math rat! I might, like, burst into tears, but I'd be okay! Oh, hello, dog! Oh my god, the dog just jumped up on the streaming chair and everything. I got a burger on the table waiting for me. I gotta go. I know Moon was talking about donating, but then he ended up having to work, and I told him he can donate anyway. I was like, just do it on your break. Just go to the bathroom like Draven did and donate.
Oh my god.
No, please do not give beyond your means, Honey Lightning. I do You can't. Wait, fuck, that means I gotta go take a shot of hot sauce. God damn it.
Thank you so much.
Thank you. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you so much, honey.
Absolute
I have to go
Chad.
get my hot sauce now. Okay, apparently I'll be right
So much for ending the stream.
Yeah, oh, we're still ending, but...
Oh no, I'm just saying.
Okay, so... I have to plan an Otome stream now, a ghost hunting stream. I have to have you guys pick a movie and write a post for me. And then I have to pick a game to play with Nobu. Guys, okay, before I go get the hot sauce and I can't speak, for those unaware, which is Honey Lightning, because you are first-time chatter, hello, welcome. No, I gotta go do it now, because I'm gonna forget. For those unaware of my, like, spice tolerance, like, 2 hot tamale, like, cinnamon candies are too hot for me. So, I won't let you know. I have to do it now, because I don't know when I'm gonna do it otherwise. Like, cause you're all already here. Like everyone who wants to watch me suffer is already here. So when I say a shot of hot sauce, I'm doing a little bit of a cop-out and I'm doing only a spoonful instead of like an actual like shot glass shot. So, fair proceed, yeah. I get to go destroy my mouth before I go eat my burger that's waiting for me because we've been streaming for so long. Okay, entertain the people while I go get my hot sauce. I was not expecting to hit this, so I did not prepare this hot sauce ahead of time. Yogurt, you stinker. Using the chair to get to the cat food, you stink. Are you guys just sitting there in silence?
A little bit, yeah.
I don't have my headphones on, so I can't actually see what you said. But the
I don't want to scare off Hazy by being weird.
It's okay, please.
I don't want to scare away the new acquaintance.
Okay. Please don't give beyond your means. That's okay. I have my spoon and I have my tapatio. Cause I hate myself apparently.
Oh wait, hold on. You know what? If Tyria's not going to do a shot of hot sauce,
are you gonna do it with me for solidarity?
Let me fill up a glass.
Oh my god, this is so much hot sauce. This is so much. Guys, I'm so scared. It smells spicy, guys.
What smells spicy? Wait, we already got to shot of hot sauce already?
Yeah.
I was gone for like 2 minutes.
Honey Lightning donated another 50.
Do it, just do it. One big gulp. Come on, Ty.
Honey Lightning. Oh my god, thank you. Thank you for the 200 biddies. Okay, Tufty's apparently doing a shot of hot sauce with me in solidarity. So I'm waiting for Tufty.
I can't. I mean, I can, but I don't want to get up.
I also, to make this better, chat, I don't have any more water left. Like on hand.
Alright. I have a full shot glass of Tabasco.
Oh my god! Tufty, Tufty, I was just telling chat that even better, my my water bottle is currently empty.
Alright, well, if we're going to do this, we're going to do this.
Okay, ready?
A 1, a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Refreshing.
So hot!
Ty is dying.
Ooh.
It doesn't even taste good in that large of an amount either.
Well, yeah, because it's mostly vinegar. I wanted to make a joke about washing this down with tequila, but I feel like that would make it even worse.
Go
Probably.
get milk. Water makes it worse, doesn't it? You're supposed to use milk. Yeah, I'm gonna go get milk. It's starting to hurt my stomach. I'll be right back.
Oof. That. Ugh. Regret. Lots of regret. I'm not a happy rat right now. Like, the worst part is, it's not even like the heat. It's just like the heavy,
Chat, we
like,
only had a
acid
shot glass
content.
worth of milk. Chat, I'm cooked.
Well, I guess that's your.
Hang on, my
I
earbuds
guess
are
that's
in,
your
my earbuds,
punishment for
okay.
not doing a whole shot glass.
Huh?
I guess that's your punishment for not doing a whole shot glass. Oh, I think I'm gonna throw up.
Yeah, it's like hurting my stomach.
It's too much vinegar. Anyway, I guess it's time to raid out before we puke live on stream.
I'm gonna finish my milk. Okay. Thank you again for the biddies. Honey Lightning, I appreciate you. I'm dying. Whew. The dog is next to me, unconcerned, wiggling his pom-pom. Thank you again for the biddies and the donations. I very appreciate it. This is going to an amazing cause. Which I would love to tell you more about if I wasn't fucking dying right now. Okay.
Just don't die.
Just don't die. Actually, wasn't that bad. I might do another.
Like, what happened besides the donation when I stepped away for like 2 minutes?
Another donation.
Yeah, it was Honey Lightning donated 2 $50 donations and also 200 bits.
Oh heck.
Although it was also kind of my fault because I goaded them into doing it.
Congrats.
Okay, while I die, we're gonna go raid into Shane. In spirit, we are raiding Celeste, my twin. Not my actual twin, we just happen to look alike and have very connecting stories. Oh my god, my stomach actually hurts from that, and I just did a spoonful. But also,
For a second, I thought you meant IRL, and I was very confused for a second. I was like, fuck.
To be fair, I probably shouldn't have done that because I also haven't eaten since before stream. So
I would have bonked you. It's been 8 hours.
Oh no, wait, no, I had a snack on stream. I remember now. Okay.
I've gotta say, my immediate thought about like 2 $50 donations was, Mr. President, there's been a second donation.
Again, thank you everyone for turning up today. I really appreciate you guys. Thank you guys for all the donations and hanging out with us for this long. This is the longest stream we've ever done. I may or may not see you guys tomorrow. For Gotham Nights, we may push it to Sunday. I am gonna eat.
Go.
I am gonna go die. Okay, be good, be well, be good to each other. Bye!
No promises. Bye, Chad.